Hello, hello, I'm here. Oh my goodness. Okay. Whew. Hello, everyone. Hello, hello. Thank you for coming. Sorry we're really late. We're doing some setup stuff, and we're having some issues with some of the empires, so we are finally ready. Oh my goodness. Hello, hello. Hi, Ube. Oh my god, she was telling you guys it wasn't my fault. Papa bless. I was kidding. No, it wasn't their fault either. We're just having some tech issues. And Varen, you gifting a sub to Matchlate. Don't think I didn't see that, bitch. Oh my god, you're so cringe. You're so cringe. Ah! Thank you for the 5 gifted raid. Ah! Thank you. Oh my, stop this. You're trolling. You can't bribe your way to have your empire pop off, okay? Okay, I'm still watching you like a hawk. Let's see here. Ube got first. Oh my, Ishi second. Hello, Chuyan. Oh my goodness. Hello, guys. Hi, Lurker. Hello. Hi, Ishi. Hi, Snackin. Hi, Marnosh. Hi, C. Oh my goodness, C. You're here to watch Jacob and his clown empire? We're here to help you work through your issues, so don't worry. Fucking Marion. Same thing as last time. Yup. Oh my, so exciting. I did hear you helped him, so that's nice. And hi, Maestro Breaker, welcome. Yeah, did I not? Oh no, I'm good. Okay, cool. Was gifted a sub randomly? Oh my. Thank you for gifting the sub to Maestro Rain. Welcome to the crew. Let's pray she doesn't make another One Piece reference. Oh my gosh, I'm so excited. I'm gonna stick in as many One Piece references as I can. Oh my goodness. You guys aren't ready. You guys aren't ready. It's like we're all the... Fuck, what's it called again? What's that group called? It's like we're all... Oh fuck, I'm forgetting One Piece references. Wait. What are they called again? The group of bounty hunters? Fuck. I suck at this. What are they called? Wait. Whatever. We're all part of the group with the... Yeah, whatever. Fuck it. I'm stupid. Master Maker, thank you for the follow. We're all here to sail the 7 seas and find the One Piece together. You played this game way too much, you got sick of it? Oh my god, you're literally all of us. You're literally us. I took a big break from it after my vacation, but I was playing this game every week and we just could not stop. We didn't take any breaks. We just went full on in like crazy people. So yeah, and it's really hard to put it down, and which is why I'm hosting it. I'm not playing it right now, so that's yeah, that's how it's gonna be. Let me show you. First, I'm doing. Give me 1 sec. Let me set up our schedule for today, and then I'll display it. I forgot to set up today's schedule, so this is gonna be introductions. Ba-da-ba-da-ba, ba-da-ba-da-ba. Let's do this. Okay, do something like this. But yeah, we're doing a little bit of RP too, so I'm really excited. And thank you. Yeah, so this is our second day of our Stellaris RP campaign. It's supposed to be 3 days, so we're also going to do next week, but we're going to see how that goes. I'll show you guys my window here, actually. Alright, so we're going to have a break. We're trying to put in some breaks so these guys can breathe a little bit. Not that it matters to me. Just kidding. Okay, so this is 40... 50, and then 1150, 50 to 1250, and then 1250 to 1 is another break, and then 1 to 2, and then 2:30, 2, oh yeah, 2 to 3? I don't know, something like that. This feels right, but I feel like I messed something up. But yeah, okay, cool. Alright, this should be break. Okay, cool. 4 interviews. Cool. Alright, awesome. Okay, so the schedule today that I totally set up beforehand because I'm on top of things. We're gonna start with introductions and interviews. So we interviewed and introduced most of the empires already, so all we have left for today is Jacob and Benny's, but That's gonna be really fun. We're gonna do that in the first hour and interview them. And then we're gonna have a break. Then we're gonna do some more interviews and maybe like reintroduce some of the old empires that if you guys weren't here last week. Take another break. We're gonna observe some gameplay. We're going to do more interviews. We're gonna have some trash talking, rap battles. It'll be lit. And then yeah, very excited. I have a whole schedule for this. Oh yeah, yeah we do. Can't wait to listen to this podcast as you draw. Let's go. Hype. ISM. Hi Deb. Hi Inu. Oh, I saw you playing Heaven's Ward. I'll come watch next time. And sorry if I'm lagging right now, guys. We tried setting up my Ethernet, but it's not working right now, so we still need still need to figure out some stuff. Dude, it's actually impossible. But yes, hopefully the internet will stabilize soon. Alright. I'm gonna go talk to the gang and let them start playing, so I'd be hyped. But if you guys want to see the schedule and read up on some of the empires, you can read up on them there. Very hypey. Alrighty. I'm moving over. How am I? I'm vibing. I went to my glasses appointment. I can see better now, and it turns out my right eye sucks ass. So that's that. But I got cute new glasses. I got these clearish, bluish glasses, Swarovski or something. It has like some diamonds on it. I don't know what the guy picked it out for me. I was like, she. And then I also got some sunglasses too. The first time I'm getting prescription sunglasses. Because I'm cool or something. It's been like 3 years since I got new glasses, so we're treating myself. You got your glasses off the shelf, that's so convenient. You're perfectly fine. I thought it was Heaven's Ward, but it's post-AR. Oh shoot, post-AR is so boring. Cutscene skip. No, I'm kidding. You like Heaven's Ward. Heaven's Ward's not bad. Post-AR is tough. Alright. Let's go talk to our cast members.
And if I declare war on them,
hello?
I declare war on
Why are we
myself
talking
and
about
Covenant.
declaring war?
We're talking about killing the engineers.
Huh? So
Don't worry about
you
it.
got
Don't worry about
no. I have 2 empires. Everyone, the Bruise engineers and the Bruise Borbs, and they've already vassalized one of them. Now they're plotting the murder of the other one. He's kind of cute up there, though. Look at him. Anyways, how you guys doing?
Doing pretty good.
Hypey hype.
All right. Doing well.
Okay, good.
I'm doing a kill first.
Well, okay, here's the plan, guys. I don't know if you saw, but I'm putting it on my stream right now, but I have a schedule for us. So we're gonna do introductions and interviews for the first hour. So we'll probably finish that. Let's just assume we started 20 minutes ago. We're gonna finish that around 10:30. If we need more time, we'll finish up a little bit later too. But then we're gonna take a 10-minute break. So we have a lot of breaks scheduled in, just like last time, like 10-minute breaks each hour. Yeah, I might push this actually. I'm gonna push this. I'm gonna push this all 20 minutes. Okay, cool. But anyway, you guys get the point. You guys get the idea. So yeah, okay, cool. So we're gonna play for an hour, introduce Jacob and Benny's Empire, 10-minute break. And then after that, we're gonna do some more, maybe like reintroductions for some of the other empires, and vibing. Another break at 12. We love breaks.
Breaks are good.
And then we have more gameplay observation. Another break. And if you guys have to leave early at any point, that's also fine. Don't worry. Break at 1:10. Then we'll do more interviews and rap battles, and you guys can roast the heck out of each other, and yeah, more hypothetical threats, maybe some real threats if you're feeling spicy enough. Yeah. So we'll see when we want to end, but that's the tentative schedule. Sound good?
Sounds good.
All right. If you need to check it, you can just go to the PowerPoint that I sent you guys. It's also, you can just find it in chat too. Cool. All right. Yeah, okay, cool. So I'm ready to start whenever, and I'll drag you guys in the call. You guys ready to go?
Let us begin.
Yeah, let's go.
Alrighty. I'm gonna start it in 10 seconds. 10, 9, 8, 7, okay, I'm starting it. It has begun.
Woo!
Yes, we are
It
missing.
starts.
We're missing
It
Shaky
begins.
and Trademark today, but Trademark might come in later. Yes.
No, trademark.
Yup.
My ally.
The kingdom of the
Return.
toxic god.
Who actually, apparently, I have the best relations of currently out of everyone.
Unlucky. Now you're ripe for the picking.
We'll see.
Alrighty, I'll see you guys in a bit.
Alright.
Oh, they demand subjugation.
Okie doke. Okie doke. Their volumes are kind of soft. Oh shoot, I have them really low by accident. I think it was because last time everyone was too loud. Thank you for letting me know. See, I've raised them up. I've raised them up a lot. It was too low. My bad. No, it's not just you. You're right. Okie dokie. It's time to introduce Mr. Jacob's Empire, co-written by Yowubis and Lulu. Did I say you're not late at all? You're not late at all. Welcome in. Okay, here we go. Let's scroll down. So the two empires we're introducing today are super different. We have Jacob's meme empire, and then we have Venny's like heavy lore empire. So we got two sides of a coin today. A lot of exciting stuff. And I'll give you guys recaps on the other empires after the new ones. Okay, here we go. First one is Disneyland Jacob's Empire. The V stands for veteran, and yes stands for he's okay with attacking and being attacked. I'm pretty sure Shiki, Ishii, and Jacob are the only three that did this option. Not sure. But Disneyland looks like this. It has a little ring because it's fun and happy. So the Empire backstory is: brace yourselves for a community of tomorrow, said the man on the radio. This fall, expect the opening of a place that's calling itself a whole new world of rapture and joy and entertainment. It wasn't always like this in this land of misery, dictated by the rules of prudes and the self-righteous. The hope of something so undeniably good has never felt this close. It was always so far away until now. And until now, everyone had been unhappy, and everything had been so desolate and deeply, terrifyingly dark. But it will all change soon with the opening of a world that you cannot even fathom, all thanks to what started as a simple corporation that has now become our beloved head of state, ruling and making sure we all stay carefree. You may come over to us, and if you are lucky, we will come over to you. Welcome to the happiest place in the galaxy. This either reeks of dystopia, this either reeks of the worst corporate dystopia ever, or it's actually kind of like, wowzers, we're really happy. Doubt. And that was it for the intro. Empire personality: industrialist, happy all the time. Sadness does not exist here. Okay. Nobody asked, but okay. Sussy. Disney is our savior. For legal, the only fun fact is for legal reasons, this is a work of fiction and all relations to actual and existing entities are merely coincidental. That was very fun, actually. That was... You know, every time I typed Disney on the fucking slide, it kept auto-correcting it to Disney, bro. It was a struggle. I had to work extra hard on this. So, I have some interview questions for the Jacob. And yeah, this is one of our light lore empires, so I'm sure there's a lot we can talk to him about. And we also have some general questions as well to ask him. So, I'm ready to pull him in. He's probably busy trying to fix his empire, but we're gonna drag him in anyway. What's Disney? I don't know what that is. Okay. Likely story. This is why you're a lawyer. Alrighty. Let's go in and grab the Jacob.
Oh. Hello.
Hello, Jacob. I'm grabbing you. You're my hostage now. I'm zoomed.
Don't take me to the basement again.
I'm zoomed into your empire here. You know, I know you just started and you have a lot to fix, but I'm going to interview you now. Do you have a moment?
Yes, yes, yes.
Alrighty, so who are you in relation to the Empire Disneyland? Who am I interviewing?
I am Disney.
You are Disney?
I am the overlord.
Okay, and you guys can hear. Do we call you the Overlord, or do you have a name?
My name is Disney.
Okay. Can you guys hear Disney fine? I hope. Okay. Cool. All right. It seems like it's fine. We had some volume issues before, but okay. So the first question I want to ask, specific to, we just finished reading the lore of the Empire, and you guys seem very happy. No one asked, but you guys seem very happy. What makes Disneyland the happiest place in the galaxy?
Well, sadness doesn't exist here anymore. Not since Disney came to power. And good PR.
Yeah. Oh, and good PR. Okay. Okay. What is the, what do you find to be the happiest thing there? And all good, snacking. See you in a bit.
The amazing scenery. And
Uh-huh.
all of the things that we collect from our world go to our people to make them happier and richer.
Okay, okay. So you guys are like people. You guys are like Empire for the people. We love that.
Yeah, we tend to be pleasure seekers.
Pleasure seekers. That seems to fit
We
the
strip our
backstory.
colonies of all the resources to feed the people.
Okay, okay. And yes, don't eat all the outside snacking. Alrighty, cool. So what happens when sadness threatens the peace in Disneyland? What do you guys do?
What's sadness?
Oh, yeah, okay. Yeah, I guess you guys wouldn't know what that is, huh? I mean, has anyone ever, maybe perhaps met anyone else outside of Disneyland that feels sadness?
Oh, no. Migration's not allowed.
Oh, migration's not allowed. Okay, that would threaten the happiness of Disneyland.
Yeah, we can't let these other species, if that's what you want to call them, bring their sadness in.
Okay, gotcha. Makes sense. I thought you didn't know what sadness was.
Well, we've only heard the bad things it causes.
Ah, okay. Do you feel any other emotions other than happiness?
No. If you do, we have a shed for people that say they do. We gotta make sure it doesn't infect anyone else, so we just take them out.
Okay.
To that shed.
To the shed. What happens to them in the shed?
They get trained.
Trained in happiness.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. How big is this shed? Is there a lot of people in it? Is that disclosable?
No comment.
Oh, okay. Very well. Yeah, I thought it was reaching a little. Okay. Gotcha. Would you say that there are people that are more happy than other people?
No. Everyone's the happiest you can be.
Okay.
I mean, of course, we're happier than these things in the galaxy, other than us.
Oh, okay,
but
cool.
Between us, no. Everyone is happy.
Okay, and when you started, I'm not assuming you're the person who started the Empire. Like, did you ever feel any other emotions before you started Disneyland?
Oh yeah. There was a lot wrong with our planet and everything in the governments,
but
that's why we got rid of it.
Yeah, I think you spent like one sentence on that in the intro. Yeah.
we had to fix the issues of our previous.
Oh,
ways.
fix. Okay.
So
gotcha.
that's why sadness doesn't even exist anymore here.
Gotcha. It's like the metaphorical shed, right? Is the
Mm-hmm.
Okay, cool. No sadness. Awesome. Do you have any allies? Or enemies, since you got, there's a lot of things out there that feel different emotions. Like, have you thought about trading or allying with any of them, or?
Currently, we are avoiding any public relations with anyone else.
Okay,
but soon enough, I would understand that the profits might increase should we start shipping our happiness out to other.
Ah, okay. Do you have any goals of spreading happiness in the world, or do you just want to keep everyone happy that is in your land?
If it was my choice, I wouldn't mind replacing some of these other governments around here and showing them the errors of their ways.
Okay.
And helping their people find happiness.
Okay.
Like we have.
Nice.
But we'll have to see who
they're
is
receptive.
deserving
of it. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Awesome. What is the general attitude towards the? I mean, you kind of answered this, towards the leadership and head of state.
Well, I mean, when everyone has posters of you all over their walls, it speaks for itself. Everyone loves the leadership here.
Gotcha. Hey, you take any beach photos? Any, you know, what type of photos you taking?
Most of them just say, Big Disney is watching, and it's just like the face looking down, but other than that...
Big Disney is watching. It sounds a little familiar, like it kind of rings a bell. I feel like I've heard about it, but
I
yeah.
don't know what you're talking about.
Okay, alright. Okay. So I guess I have I'm gonna move on to our general interview questions. Tell me more about your empire. So is there any, like, you know, you do have that one fun fact where, you know, you guys are not, you know, in relation to any existing, you know, things. But do you have anything else you want to share about your empire that, you know, you may not have shared with us yet?
So with us being the pleasure seekers we are and trying to gain the most, we do tend to overbear the planets a little bit. So the nature slowly does die where we live, but it's all worth it for our people.
That's true. That's true.
Stripping the land of everything and turning all these worlds to tomb worlds doesn't really matter.
Okay.
In the long run.
Yeah.
Because our people are really more important than the nature that lived on these planets.
Okay. I'm gonna cross off the global warming question we had. Okay, cool.
Planetary surface settlement established.
But other than that, I mean, all I can say is that the other species in this galaxy, the other peoples that live here, they don't really know what they're doing compared to us, so we'll have to show them.
Cool, okay, exciting. I'm excited to see that. You know, we missed you last week, so, you know, it was pretty sad, but I'm sure with you guys we'll be very happy. I do want to ask, what is the vision or goal for your people? You know, we did ask if you're trying to spread happiness. You said, like, maybe, but, like, you know, do you have any, like, plans to upgrade, add new, like, I don't know, add new attractions at Disneyland? Or do you have any goals or visions that are upcoming or anything like that?
So, currently, we do plan on taking advantage of this new galactic community that has formed to see how much we can show these other leaders and other powers how to really rule. So we're hoping to concentrate this galactic community a bit further and make it closer together to an actual like almost a government in itself. Of course, with us as its head. Oh,
okay. Yeah, that sounds suspiciously similar to a different word, but, you know, well, okay, cool, all right. Very cool.
For the good of the people, of course.
Yeah, you guys really do seem like you care about your people. That's pretty awesome. What does your empire specialize in, and what do you find challenging?
The work-life balance is hard sometimes.
Oh, well, that's hard. That's challenging for you guys, the work-life balance.
Yeah. Well, we need to show our people how to let loose a bit more.
Awesome. And what are you guys good at?
Spreading our happiness and really taking what we need from places while leaving the rest of the garbage.
Yeah, you guys must be expert recyclers. Do you guys recycle? Yeah, is that a bad joke?
Just throwing stuff out into space for count as recycling?
Yeah, I'm sure it does. Anyways. Are there, so I know you just started, and you know, I'm sure there's a lot you need to catch up on. Are there any empires you've encountered that you looked into recently, or are you still kind of exploring?
We are looking at where would be most profitable for us to maybe make alliances or talk to, or possibly just relieve them of some of their burdens.
Ah, okay, okay.
Take some of their unnecessary space.
Awesome.
Just generally looking at where needs help and where we can leave for the moment.
Coolio. Awesome. We did have someone comment that this place seems a little bit sus, but like, you know, I'm sure they meant happy. They must have misspelled that.
Yeah.
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 We'll have to have our PR team reach out.
Yeah, yeah.
And our
Oh, yeah, your PR
legal-
team? Yeah.
Yeah,
Maybe
yeah,
introduce
legal
them to the
teams as
shed.
well.
Maybe.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think they probably need a little bit of time in the shed.
Cool. All right. So what is your game plan in Stellaris, the game? The game. I meant the universe.
Firstly, fix the economy and fix
Mm-hmm.
the general issues that our empire is going through right now.
Gotcha.
And then after that, really, then begin expanding. First, I've got to fix the interior, and then we'll go to the exterior.
Okay.
Just clean
Nice.
things up.
Cool. That sounds good. Sounds pretty good. All right. Yeah,
Plus
you got a lot of
appearances.
remodeling to do.
Yeah.
Yeah, and I guess that's pretty much most of the questions I had. Is there anything you want to share with the world now that you've been introduced?
Oh, of course. Just know, to anyone listening, that happiness will come, and it will all be good.
Hey, that's awesome. That's what I try to tell myself all the time too.
Just
Well,
wait.
Amazing. Thank you, Disney. Thank you so much. We're going to let you do your thing and remodel your area, and we'll pull the next person. But we'll definitely revisit you and introduce you to some of the other empires soon.
Thank you for this opportunity.
Yeah, thank you for coming. All right, well, have fun. I'll see you later.
Bye-bye.
All right. I got shivers. Shiver me timbers. Ube, you might be going to the shed. Not praise to Disney. I am like having my opinion. I don't need this happiness. I think it's not that you can't have an opinion. It's just that it has to be a happy opinion. Anyway, that was hilarious. Big kudos for this awesome lore. We love it. It's very different from a lot of our other empires, so I think it'll be a lot of fun to really dig into that one. Okay. Next on the list, we're going to go over the Merchant Republic of the Sculpted Spire, which is Veni's empire. Veni is a medium to vet, middle grounder to vet, and does not want to be attacked or attack anyone. Alrighty, and Veni's empire looks like this. Awesome. Very nice. Looks suspiciously like Saturn. Alright, this backstory is a long one, so sit tight. Very exciting. It's very different from Disneyland's. So I think I'll have fun, having them interact. Long ago, a species we called the Architects designed and built what we now call our home. The home, the sculpted spire, is vast and with an endless bounty of rich foods and resources. As time passed and scientific progress was made, we realized that our world was unique amongst the stars. It wasn't natural, it was made by someone or something or someone. Our people grew divided as the more we learned, the more we realized how young and insignificant we must be. Many resorted to religion, claiming our world was created by a divine being, some resorting to denial, claiming our world to be a normal occurrence amongst the stars, and that spherical planets were a government ploy to keep them in check. Some gained a sense of superiority over any sapient life as they felt that they were privileged, and some clinged onto science and reason and knew the truth of our world. They tried telling the people, tried telling the masses of the truth, only to be persecuted, executed, and forced into hiding for fear of their lives. So that was a lot to unpack, but basically this species, the Architects, designed and built the Sculpted Spire. So this is Veni's empire, and there's a lot of different people who realized it was built and wasn't a real, or wasn't just a naturally forming empire, and there's so many different explanations for why this was created, but the people who knew the truth were the ones who were, I guess, focused on science. So the scientists knew the truth, but they were persecuted for that. So very interesting. Floor's cool, yeah. Eventually, we continued to expand and explore our home, and we found a massive structure called a section border. Here we found many secrets. First, the skeletons and mummified corpses of 659 members of an alien species, all of them wearing similar suits of what we now call powered exogear. Within these suits, we found a key. It was the key to the data vault of the engineers who created the world, and its original purpose as an experiment to observe how sapient life evolved and developed. The authorities knew that the data stored within these data vaults would destroy their claim to power. However, if they destroyed the ring itself, it would commence a self-destruct sequence that would last only a few hours. With this information and our low-level technology, the world leaders all agreed to keep this a secret, except for a singular individual who didn't want to keep it a secret. And yeah, so that's kind of like things that they discovered, and in kind of the scientists discovered in kind of determining what the actual way the empire was formed. Ubi's still scared of Disney. They're after you. They said they're sending their PR team. The individual's identity, the individual that wants to kind of reveal this secret that the world leaders are hiding, has been lost to what is now known as the Purging of Freedom, a tragedy where our leaders sought to control us by killing and executing.
Planetary surface settlement established.
Well, that freaked me out. Wait, I gotta make sure my game is like off the it's on the observer mode. Hold on, sectors. Why am I getting notifications? Ah, there we go. I think it's not observing anymore. Okay. And so, the Purging of Freedom killed that individual. And again, our scientists and thinkers were the ones to receive the brunt of this affront to our people. However, unlike with before, now the people wanted answers. So now people are starting to realize that the leaders are purging all the people that kind of are telling it as it is. Before, everyone was content with following the rhetoric and ideals of those in charge. However, as people started making more and more progress in science and philosophy, the more the disappearances would be noticed. People noticed our leaders were the reason behind the disappearances and wanted answers. They wanted to know why their families had been taken and all records of them expunged from government files. This was the beginning of the end. Isn't it kind of hilarious that this could technically be the dark backstory of Disneyland if you think about it? But we are in the Merchant of the Sculpted Spire right now. Taking notes, Lulu? It all started as simple requests, someone pulling in favors to meet people of power to ask the question, only to disappear. Then it grew to peaceful protests demanding the information of where their loved ones, or even the most bitter enemies, had gone, only to be followed by a complete citywide blackout and all individuals gone from public records, nowhere to be seen. Next, it grew to violent protests and raids on government buildings and attacks on public officials and leaders. Anyone who had a claim to some authority over the government was a target for the now resentful and vengeful mob. It started with the police being armed with lethal but low-caliber weaponry, followed by a change in police authority and strategies becoming more in line with the military's. After that, all original peacekeeping efforts had been phased out in favor of just having the military in charge. Then came martial law, and after that, the military occupation of entire cities, towns, and even small settlements, with barely a few thousand individuals. And finally, in the end, came full military intervention. It became total war. It all started kind of normal, and then suddenly it kind of just keeps spiraling as everyone's fighting each other to kind of hide the truth, and then I guess they're all just fighting at some point, and the motives kind of become blurred. The unwashed masses against the elite, this conflict is now known as the War of Democracy, but everyone calls it the War for Liberation and Hope, a conflict riddled with so many deaths that our species lost nearly 99.95% of its population, and only thanks to cutting-edge genetic technology was the genetic bottleneck this conflict created avoided. Going from a mighty 50 quadrillion and on the cusp of interstellar travel back down to a humble 25 trillion, and scrambling to not go extinct due to the newfound apocalyptic genetic bottleneck. So after this war, they just lost so many people, and they were, you know, advancing to potentially have interstellar travel and more technological advances, but it all kind of went down the rabbit hole, went down the drain. During the many years our people scrambled to survive and strive for a better future, we welcomed the previously exiled scientists and thinkers of society. No longer were they repressed, persecuted, or even killed on sight for their minds. Now they were hailed as heroes and saviors for their efforts to restore our people to what we once were. Ironic that now we finally go back to the scientists and the realists that actually knew what was happening and ask them for help to kind of restore everything back to normal. Many sacrificed themselves and their lives to achieve the point we now have, but their sacrifice and efforts shall always be remembered within our halls of parliament, the halls where every group can send a representative and advocate for representation in government. Yippee! Now, after much strife and many difficulties, we've achieved interstellar flight, having finally freed ourselves from any and all doubt that our world was made by the architects. After the struggles of barely scraping by and massive cultural and social shifts, such as the abolishment of marriage being exclusive between only 2 individuals, and the stigma with divorce and open relationships in combination with genetic therapy to diversify our genome artificially, after many lost to desperation and dark times during the Age of Rebuilding, we finally achieved our dreams of learning and trade. Yay! It was actually kind of sick. I feel like we read through years and years of history, but the main thing is, you know, now they've kind of come to terms with the fact that their empire and, I guess, planet was created by the architects. And so, yeah, and now they're kind of more technologically advanced after all this, all the war and persecution and all that. So, happy ending. All right. The Empire personality, as a representative of the Shonai... Oh my god, there's a pronunciation thing here. Shionai people, it's my duty to relate our goals and personality of our governing body and people. We are a republic formed not of nations, but of representatives of groups of people called parliament parties. These parties would act as what's more commonly known through the galaxy as a nation, but without any power over land or people and only over economic and political matters. Our military and land is handled by our scientists and merchants, with them acting alongside each other for the betterment of our people and economic growth, with the military being in the last resort, but one we are never afraid to deploy should the need arise. This is a very common theme among all of our empires. Not being afraid... We're generally peaceful, but we're not afraid to release the military. Our people value freedom and technological advancement above all else, and any who oppress or subvert risk being branded as ignorant and vile in our eyes. Our main goal is one of peace, prosperity, and cooperation, but we are not afraid to deploy our military. We already knew that. We welcome any and all entire society. All we ask in return is to accept and enrich our culture to make your mark onto society. Alright, we got a lot of fun facts for this empire as well. We love people and make great companions, if you get what I mean. What is this emoji? We love money, we can't get enough of it. In fact, making money is one of the core facets to life within our borders. We love to party to the point of even our most well-behaved individuals being unruly by galactic standards. Our genetic tampering has made our species worse at adapting to foreign environments, with most people in our empire seeking to remain within the comforts of life support or ships. Even through much repression, our people have an uncanny lust and voracity for knowledge and information, learning as fast as our minds allow us to. Thanks to our genetic tampering, all individuals from our species have the appearance of our females. Our parliament allows any and all groups within our government to have representation. However, the people will sabotage or further fund a party should they find it aligns with their views and desires or not. Our society is ruled by merchants, scientists, politicians, and merchants as well. The merchants seek economic growth. Politicians keep them in check. Scientists have an important task of furthering our people even further beyond. The black in our flag represents the dark times we live through, while the pink represents the lust for the unknown. And the winged sword on our flag is a representation of our sharp mind and past, riddled with conflict, and also as a warning to any who wish to repeat the mistakes of our past. Nah, you also wrote it like to explain what merchants do, so. Okay. That was it for Veni's Empire, the Merchants of the Sculpted Spire. A great story, great backstory. We have a lot to go over in the interviews. I did actually cut it down a bit for the presentation, so if there's anything you want to share that we missed that I took out, feel free. All right, I'm going to pull Veni in and get the interview going. I'll take a sip of water first. I actually got chocolate milk, and I've been so happy with my chocolate milk. Oh my gosh. I forgot how much I love chocolate milk, man. I think after, like, school, I had so much chocolate milk in school that, like, maybe I got sick of it, but now I'm, like, back on it. Hi, Veni. Can you hear me?
Hello.
Hello! We just went over the Merchants of the Sculpted Spire, and I'm here to
Yes.
interview you if you have a moment.
Yeah.
Amazing! So can you tell me who you are in regards to your empire? Who are you? Who am I interviewing?
So, I am a representative of the Merchant Republic of the Sculpted Spire.
Uh-huh.
We normally do not have a centralized leader. However, for the sake of diplomacy and ease of communication with other empires, we've elected a singular representative, which in this case would be me.
Okay, and what should we call you?
Well, you can call me Vanny, or by my title, which should just be Count Chancellor.
Count Chancellor. Okay, well, I'll call you Veni. I
Got
have
it.
some, after reading the extensive lore of the Merchants of the Sculpted Spire, I have a couple questions for you that I'd love to ask. The first one being, I guess we'll dive into something simple first. So, how does your empire feel about men, considering everyone is female?
Wait, men? What is that? A food?
Funny enough, I know it's completely different, but the previous empire we just interviewed, Disneyland, we asked them how they feel about emotions other than happiness, and they pretty much responded with the same thing. Well,
Huh.
food, I see. Food. Julio. I guess that answers the question.
Okay, so I'll look forward to eating a man next time I see one.
So, a little bit of a harder hitting question. Are there any cases of the intelligent and educated now looking down upon those who aren't after years of being oppressed? Or even, how we read about how there are people who, cited potentially religion being the reason for the creation of the Sculpted Spire, or other different sources, right? But it ended up being the scientists that knew the truth. Now that the scientists, they had to run back to the scientists and the realists to kind of get the true answer, now that they kind of saved everyone, is being uneducated looked down upon? Thank you for the hydrate, Donovan.
Sadly, there are a number of factions that have been growing in popularity that state that the lack of education leads to stagnation and death. However, we know this to not be true. We ourselves managed to advance a lot without relying on the minds and feats of scientists. That said, we also recognize that they are a massive boon, and without them we wouldn't have even survived our bloody history.
Gotcha. Would you say public opinion, or do you think most of your population now, would you consider them more educated or more, or not, I guess?
That is a tricky question, because I would, the way I would describe it is not that they are more educated, but that they're more accepting of the unknown and of learning, instead of just staying stagnant in what they already knew from their childhood and just basic education.
Gotcha. Awesome. Yeah, you did mention that they're learning, and I'm sure that's kind of been big recently in their age of rebuilding.
Yeah.
And that does tie into my next question. But first, hi Donovan, welcome. We're doing a little bit of Empire interviews right now. Thank you for the stretch.
Hello.
Hello. And so we wanted to also ask, what kind of challenges came up during the age of rebuilding?
Oh, way too many to mention them all. However, the biggest ones were primarily the genetic bottleneck, as stated in the excerpt I sent. So the main issue with such a massive loss of life was, well, people weren't able to find someone they weren't related to by blood or by family. So genetics came in and helped us reconfigure our own DNA to the lost strands and lost variants of our own genes. Another one was the sudden new habitats that arose thanks to huge swaths of cities being now abandoned by the lack of people living in them. So we now found ourselves in a situation where factories were still running, but without anyone inside. So animals came in, messed things up. They usually tended to play around with the machinery. Some went haywire, others didn't. It was a roll of the dice most of the time. However, this is where most of the military efforts went into, repacifying the now wild cities, if you will.
Gotcha. Definitely, like, it seems like there were a lot of challenges just given like your extensive history as well. But it seems like you guys are making some good progress.
Thank you.
You listed in your fun facts, you listed that that you guys love to party. What type of events do you guys throw?
So, which one do you want me to talk about?
I don't know, whichever one. What are your most popular events?
Oh, some of the more, let's just say, widely accepted in the galactic community are concerts, feasts,
Oh.
dance halls.
Ah.
There's a couple that I am not going to mention since we are live at the moment.
Oh my, I see. Wink.
Yes. But most of them are all about expressing yourself and enjoying the time you're here and enjoying, well, life, since we know very well it's limited.
Gotcha, very cool. I also wanted to dive into this one thing before we move on to the general Empire questions. So the truth is that you guys have accepted and have come to terms with is that the architects designed the sculpted spire, so your current empire. Are you all descendants of the architects, or are the architects a completely external body from your empire?
Hey,
No,
have you heard about Prime
everything
Gaming? Did you know you can link an
from
Amazon Prime account to your Twitch account and
the
subscribe to your favorite
sculpted
streamer forever
spire
for 30
was
days for free?
grown
Squash ads that support
and
Brewer
evolved
Ryan with
in
Jeff
here
Bezos'
from a
money today.
singular organism implanted by the architects. They themselves are from a long-lost civilization and species.
Ah, that makes
don't
sense.
we don't even know if there's any more remains other than our very home of their society.
Your very own? Oh, any
Yeah,
remnants. Oh,
our
okay,
own
so
home.
you're the only ties, your home, but not you.
Yeah.
Gotcha. Very interesting. That's super cool. And hi, welcome, Jack. Thank you for the thank you for the sound alert. Hope you're doing well. We're currently doing some Empire interviews for Stellaris, doing our little roleplay campaign. So doing well. Okay. Awesome, awesome. I'm gonna start moving on to our general interview questions.
Got it.
And love you more, Cass. So why don't you tell me more about your empire? You gave us a pretty extensive, I guess, explanation of the past. Maybe you could just tell me some things you haven't shared with us about the empire, currently, or anything you want to share.
Well, for the most part, we are scientists, merchants, and also a very largely devoted people to democracy and free will. However, we do still keep around the old ways of electing a leader by simply selecting them from a specific family. Why do we do this? Well, we've always believed that if someone from birth they've been taught and trained to lead people and understand them, it's always going to lead to a better result. Well, not always, more consistently than if you were to select a random individual that just speaks in the name of those they pretend to lead or represent. A lot of the time, what that did was you have a loud individual that says something, people resonate with it, and they vote for them. But then when they act in government, they only act for themselves.
Gotcha. Maybe you can give us an example. Like, yeah, more.
So for example, my predecessor in my home country, which I'm not going to name it for brevity. So my predecessor was one such individual. She, how to put it? The way she governed, she attempted to consolidate all economic power under her own trade firm.
Okay.
And what that caused was when her firm found itself in legal trouble because, well, as corporations do,
Right.
they don't always follow the law. So when it found itself in legal trouble, all the government's entire production was now in legal trouble.
Mhm.
So it had to be restructured from the ground up. That was my task when I was elected, to rebuild and fix
Interesting.
all these issues that came up. Sure, she was really good at what she did. She definitely made our time a lot more prosperous and with a lot of money and resources. However, in the end, all that she attained was used to fix what she caused.
I see. That's so interesting to hear about. Gotcha. And are you close with your predecessor? Or is she still around?
She is currently imprisoned.
Oh. Oh.
I
I mean, that does make sense given what you just told us, but...
yeah.
I see.
However, she is reforming and
Okay.
has promised to stay out of politics once she is outside and free once again.
The previous empire, Disneyland, puts people in the shed when that happens, so... yeah,
Wait,
I'm sure you guys have a lot to
a
talk
shed?
about. A shed,
So
yeah.
a gardening
yeah.
building.
Perhaps, we'll have to ask.
The
but
house
also-
for the tools you use to cut grass.
Also, Robotic came by and said, I see you found a Venny, and thank you so much for the resub, Robotic. I fixed my alert, so it showed up.
Hello.
I'm glad your keyboard's working, but Venny's doing awesome, I see. And Epic Rice, welcome in. It's been a while. Hope you're doing well. Hi, Billbach. They do have deep lore. Oh my goodness. The Sculpted Spire has very deep, amazing lore that you guys can check out using the Empire's command if you want to look into it. We have a PowerPoint made. And yeah, oh, thank you, Shuyan. But yeah, awesome. So
By the way,
Uh-huh.
I'm so sorry if it wasn't inclusive enough and
Oh, what?
detailed enough.
No, that was awesome. That was that was very
Really?
detailed.
I would have expected it to be one of the shortest.
That is so cap. Alrighty, I'm gonna move on to the next question. What
Okay.
is your vision and goal for your people now? You know, now that you guys have resolved after years of conflict and are kind of rebuilding in the age of rebuilding, like what is your vision or goal? You know, do you have any, or it could be small or long-term goals, like anything.
For the most part, we simply want to coexist. If we achieve a greater position in the wider galactic community, so be it. If we don't, then we'll be a safe haven for any who wish to find a home, or any who are ostracized or persecuted for who they are.
Gotcha. And currently, guys, Venny's Empire is called the Confederation of Deneb, but this is the Sculpted Spire.
Yeah.
Very cool. And so, what does your empire specialize in, and what do you find challenging?
So our empire specializes in the production of economic goods and also the writing of books and ideas and cataloging it
Okay.
all for the people.
That's a new one.
Most of our difficulties come from conflicting ideas. Say someone says that a group of people are right because they keep people safe, but another person says they are wrong or evil because they are militant or they are aggressive and dangerous.
Okay.
So it's a lot of back and forth, a lot of debates, a lot of moral conflicts that come up,
Interesting. I
come
guess
about.
that's kind of where the challenges come in, right?
Yeah.
Okay, cool. Also, Billbach, I hope you can join us next time. That'd be really cool. I sorry some stuff came up. Let's see here. Okay, and I know you just started, similar for Disneyland, but are there any empires you've encountered? You know, since you just started, or are you
So
still looking around?
I believe we've encountered the majority of the galactic community.
Okay.
We've currently got a protectorate deal with the Kingdom of the Toxic God.
Oh, great! And
Um,
the Kingdom of the Toxic God rep is not here right now, but yes, they're pretty cool.
Yeah. So at this moment, we are simply acting as a vassal and buffer to their own political agenda.
Okay.
However, that is not to say that we
You'll
will
stay
abide
that
but
way.
for any hostile action, if you will.
Gotcha. And in Stellaris, what is your game plan? And some examples I like to give are you planning to expand really far out? Are you planning to move up your economy? Are you focusing on research? Well, what is your game plan?
So the game plan is, since I am locked in a very small area,
Yes.
is to build tall,
Okay.
build habitats, build megastructures, build ring worlds,
Right.
go that route, and condense as much of the population as possible into as few systems as possible, and then also fortify the 2 entrance points to our empire.
Exciting. Okay, that's really exciting. That's awesome. We're seeing a lot of people branch out really far, so I am excited to see how yours goes. And have you encountered anything interesting so far? I know you just started, so.
We are 2 jumps. Our Othana outpost is 2 jumps away from the scavenger bots.
Oh, scavenger bots do what again?
The scavenger bot is a massive Leviathan class ship, robot, I don't know, that harvests anything in the system. It's currently running rogue
Okay.
in the Furuta system. We've prohibited any and all travel there. However, we are excited to maybe claim the prize it's hoarding.
Gotcha. All right, exciting. That's awesome. All right, well, since you just started, I'm gonna let you go back to your business. Thank you so much for letting us interview you, Benny. You have a really extensive lore and a really exciting empire. We will be revisiting you, and revisiting you in interviews with other empires as well. So that'll be really
Got it.
fun. And yeah, so for now, why don't you take your time and work on rebuilding and I don't know, furthering the age of rebuilding.
Got it.
All right, thank you again, Benny. Take care.
Thank you as well.
Alrighty, awesome. And yeah, I had the notification up, but that's funny. That was the Blaze's psionic notification from Zell, right? That's awesome. Alright guys, thank you again. Sorry if I responded late to some stuff. I wanted to really focus on the interview. So those are our 2 empires from today. We have around 10 more minutes before they take their first break. So what I do want to do really quickly is kind of give you guys a recap of the previous empires, and what we're gonna do is after the break we're gonna interview them first. Maybe not like another introduction, but we'll do like a little bit of interviews for the previous empires, and then we're gonna do a duo interview with Jacob and Benny because they weren't able to do one the other day, and then I'm actually thinking it'd be really fun if we did a whole group interview. We can treat it as like a galactic meeting with all the leaders, and we'll do another one on the 3rd day as well, and kind of see how that goes. And I think it'll be fun to have a little bit of political debate, a little bit of rap battles. You know how it be. So pretty excited. Okay, coolio. So just to recap, in the next 10 minutes, Kingdom of the Toxic God, the one that Benny just mentioned, is kind of formed an alliance with the Sculpted Spire. They're a toxic. Their planet is very toxic, but the people aren't. And I'm trying to sum it up in a fun way. But basically, there was this great beast that is now called the Toxic God, and they treat everything the Toxic God gave them as a gift. Even though it was poisoned, you know, they became immune to it and kind of want to spread their gift to other people. And it's like, you know, they're just worshippers of the Toxic God. Political debates and rap battles, true Congress. That's what I'm saying. You know, there's a lot of fun stuff, but you know, they definitely weren't what I expected. It was pretty exciting. They're like pretty welcoming and pretty nice, and as long as people are willing and open-minded to their Toxic God, they're pretty epic. Blaze Imperium is Zell's group empire, and they were really trying to get their psionic abilities back, and they actually got it back on day 1 in the game. Very exciting. But basically they have a really extensive war where they lost against the Obsidians, who kind of died out over time, so they're just trying to rebuild themselves to their former glory. So they're pretty cool. They don't really worship any god or any elements or anything like that. They worship their psionic abilities and hope to bring those back, and which they, now that they have, they're J-vibing. And they're another empire that won't attack people, but are willing to if they have to. Not in the game, but like as an empire. They're good at spying, and they have a lot of different ranks in their empire, so that's pretty cool. Then we have the Outer Mythos Architects, which is Shiki's empire, who is not here currently. And this one's one of our 2 AI empires, and it kind of started with the humans torturing the AI and kind of using them for experiments, and then when one of them gained sentience, well, 12 of them did. One of them gained sentience and kind of fought for the freedom of these AI and made everyone into machines. And in the end, they're trying to discover how they gain sentience and are exploring. Kind of sum that up as best as I could, but yeah, and basically now they were unjustly experimented on, so they have kind of made all those people into machines, and yeah, and are kind of figuring out what to do next, for lack of better explanation there. But yeah, awesome. And so they have a pretty cool vibe going on, and there's 12 different AIs, so that's pretty exciting. But they're generally pretty peaceful. You know, they're just really trying to get research, which is similar to the other AI empire. They're trying to gather more information. Pretty chill. Okay, next one is Hegemony of Anak, which is Rain's empire. Looks like that. They're an avian species. They used to be a bunch of barbarians, slavers, pirates, smugglers, etc. But then under the control of Grand Marshal Skrock, they now are trying to move on to being more official. They're still a dictatorship, but they're trying to move on to being more better, and they've outlawed slavery. They're trying to make reforms, and everyone worships Skrock. So that's pretty exciting. But it's really trying to redeem themselves, and yeah, and then they're also pretty nice. Unless you want to fight them, then they can fight you with their military. But yeah, there's always a chance they'll return to their old ways. It's something they struggle with, and it's a pretty exciting part of their empire. Next is Ark. This is our other AI empire run by Sci-Fi. But slavery is good labor. Billblock? I don't think you're gonna be friends with the Cooney Freedom Council that's coming up soon. But Ark is our second AI empire. It's run by Sci-Fi. Pretty cool backstory from Sci-Fi's as well, and quite a bit different from Shiki's. This one was, the Ark was kind of created to keep gathering and researching information, and you know, it kind of resets every once in a while. And one time it reset and discovered that its creators were just gone. So it was like, what happened to them? And it's kind of on its own trying to figure out what happened to its creators, and its main purpose is research and gathering information, and finding out what happened. So yeah, so we asked a lot of interesting questions there, but it definitely didn't have as much of a dark past, I guess, as the Outer Mythos architects, but they do have a very interesting mystery to uncover. Next one, Cooney Freedom Council. Vilvok, you might want to delete that comment. But the Cooney Freedom Council were pretty much a slave species, and they ended up forcibly evolving and evading their captors to get freedom. And now all they really want is to make sure that no one has to be slaves, and spread their freedom, and make sure that they can free any other empires. And they didn't exactly get rid of their captors or slavers or the people that controlled them, but they don't really, their main intentions right now is to make sure that that other people are able to be free like them. You know, we'll see though. At least it says though they can be free for now, so we'll see if anything interesting happens. But yeah, they're willing to bring freedom to all the species of the galaxy by force if they have to. Yeah. Then you guys already know Disneyland and Merchant Republic of the Sculpted Spire. So we have a really interesting lineup. Very exciting. Awesome. Let me see. How was that? Oh my gosh. Perfect timing. We're almost at 10 minutes. W. So now I give you guys a recap. Previously, we combined Kingdom of the Toxic God, Blaze Imperium, the two AI empires, and then Rain and Ishii's slave and non-slave empires. Wait, well, they're both non-slave empires, but you know. And that was the duo interviews we did. So I actually think Jacob and Venny's empires are pretty good to do a collab interview. But we're gonna give them a break and revisit the others first. Epic! Ishii noticed. Alright, coolio. Okay, so the next 2 minutes, I'm gonna be just chilling, kind of viewing and seeing how people are doing. We're gonna be observing more gameplay after our little interviews and alternating. But yeah, like people are doing some good work. Looks like Disneyland is expanding a little bit. Okay. Cut into the call.
Which is why I was
Oh.
confused.
Hello. We have uno minutes
Everyone.
before I pause. How you guys doing?
Trying to figure out the mystery of missing credits.
Dun dun.
Did you get the pirates?
dun. You know you know which empire used to be pirates? The hegemony. They're pretty far from you though.
I'm never gonna get my precursor.
Tomodachi, are you guys ready for a pause?
Sure.
All right, I'm pausing it. We have 10-minute break. Yeah, if you guys want to go get some water, shake it off. You want to talk about what happened, anything fun? I don't know. How you guys doing?
I am chilling.
Amazing.
Where is all my energy production going?
What?
I was at like plus 200 and it's for like, it just shot down to like negative 61.
Maybe your empire and something in your like stars?
Did you make a change to civics?
Uh,
If you change civics or anything big like that, sometimes your empire like I changed to master crafters.
didn't
So it
change
said I
any
had like
civics.
negative 400 consumer goods for a month, and then it went back up.
I guess we'll see how it goes.
You
But
can wait for the next month
We're
to take over,
LARPers,
see.
Kelb. What do you mean
Or
by
pirates
that?
can be a bad
How you
thing
doing,
if that's
Kelb?
happening.
Oh,
Like,
good,
cut off
Ishi.
all your trade.
All good,
Yeah. Pirates are awful.
Ishi's going to the restroom. Sorry. But I hope you find your missing energy credits. Hopefully not getting robbed.
I'll just
Don't
sell more
worry.
minerals, I
Hold on,
guess.
who's actually having problems with energy credits right now?
Sci-fi.
Well, it's not a huge problem. I'm like, I'm
Don't
at negative
worry.
61
How
production,
much
but I have
is
20k
simple
right now,
heist?
so
I'm making quite a bit. I could help you out for at least 50 years.
no, I'm
Don't worry.
good.
I can help
It's
you
it's
out,
not a
too.
problem for right now.
I have
Okay.
45k in the bank if you need any.
I'll figure it out.
Waiting off
Okay.
this range
to
for
be
people.
appreciate the
What's
offer,
this
though.
one
If you do
here?
need anything,
Trying to steal us away?
the hegemony of Anak is willing to provide.
So helpful. And we actually saw the Blaze Psionics notification, by the way, Zal, on the screen for some reason. That you discovered
Wait.
psionics. That it like discovered. It was like psionic awakening.
Oh yeah.
Interesting.
Pretty cool.
Everyone now has the ability to get psionics in my empire, and it's not just the rare few. It's like everyone.
That's awesome. Very
That is
lore
pretty cool.
accurate.
I know. I am very pleased.
Psionics is pretty fun.
Yeah.
I haven't played around with it too much, but it is fun.
Your empire isn't well
My
dying yet. Your
empire's
empire's
full
fine, Cheeky. It's
lore
not gonna
presence,
die.
Included it, like I put that as a goal for myself. I'm like, I want to get
Has someone
psionics
not taken
again
up
because
the-
I remember getting it previously.
Has
It was
someone
the
not
one
taken
that
up
we
the
were
galaxy
talking
yet?
about,
Nope.
Rain, where we
We're all
were
vibing.
the ones to take an AI
This guy looks
empire.
pretty good.
That was where I got psionics. It
That was
like,
where the first time
finally.
you got psionics. I remember that.
Yeah.
We have
Because
a
I got
lot
the
of people
DLC, so
concentrated
I
on the
can't
left
get it on
side.
Single players.
A lot of space on
Okay.
this side.
It started. I've clicked for it to start. Bruce Borbs will soon become a part of the hegemony.
What the fuck? Bruce Forbes, no! Don't listen to him.
He's
Meanwhile,
not eradicating
become-
them. He's just integrating them.
Meanwhile,
they're
I'm just
going to
becoming a
survive.
bulwark.
They're just going to
They will-
become part of my
baby.
society.
They'll be part of a greater whole.
They will be assisting me in ensuring that slavery
Oh,
never
They
returns.
sound like they're
Bruce.
trying to sell me something or something. That's crazy.
Bro, don't worry. I asked for this.
Yeah, no, definitely.
No, yeah, I actually did ask the AI to make me a bulwark.
Don't worry, I'm sure they. That's what they. Yeah. I'm sure you know.
Yeah,
it'll
the
work out.
AI.
It'll work out. It'll work out.
It'll be fine.
I
be
tried.
honest.
I tried. Okay, I built your entire empire on my computer, and I
Oh,
don't know
yeah,
what
no,
happened.
don't worry
They
about
killed it.
Don't worry about it. I mean, if it was around, I would have still done this.
Yeah, definitely.
Give
Borg-
them
Borgs
full
forever.
Citizenship. They're gonna have decent
Daddy!
conditions. They're going to be able to do full military service.
Exterminate.
Stellaris
They're going to be allowed to colonize.
How the fuck do they
Pain,
work?
suffering,
Yeah,
suffering,
they're going to
pain,
be all good.
pain, suffering. I am gonna
There's
go grab
way
my bag
more
of
of them than me.
Funyuns. I'll be right
What the
back.
crap?
Make sure you guys stay hydrated, get some snackies. I'll be right back.
Snackies sound good.
I'm gonna grab some Funyuns. Be back.
Let's look at Steam to see if anyone has posted a guide for the new habitats.
Oh, the new habitats are amazing. They're so expansive.
I haven't seen anything about them.
I
they
was playing
change
around with them this morning, and I really like the new system.
How does it work?
Basically, you have a central complex, and then each of the planets and asteroids can be either a major or minor. Oh, what's the word?
A major orbital or minor orbital?
Yeah, that's the one. And what that does is that the major orbitals will actually increase your building slots by 0.5.
Okay.
So every 2 major orbitals will give you a building slot.
So what you're saying is a habitat central complex is what I colonize, and the major and minor orbitals give me just extra districts.
Extra districts, and then also the districts, as you get them, will boost your building slots.
Okay. So
It's changed a lot.
So I only need to build one habitat central complex per system.
Yes.
Oh, that is so much better than before.
It's infinitely better than building a whole bunch of habitats in one system.
Okay, now should I put it next to the sun, my home planet, the massive fuck off gas giant that is my
I
planet
usually
orbit?
put it next to the stars myself.
Yeah, but then I'm also using up the
Typically based on what, because whatever ones you put the orbitals and stuff on, it will actually increase your districts for generator districts or mining districts.
If I put the central habitat complex, the habitat central complex on the star, does it also use up the same slot for, say,
Hello, my friends. I've returned.
I don't know, megastructure, the
Hello, I'm
interstellar assembly?
I haven't played around with that aspect too much.
Welcome back, group.
But
Go back, I'm Benny.
it probably would. So, like, if you have a 2-star system, you could still use the mega structure on the other one.
I only have one, and it's not even in my main sector. I have 2, but one of them is a frontier.
I mean, you can build mega structures in practically any system.
Yeah, but there's some that I'd rather keep in my as far back as possible.
Yeah, for sure.
Actually, wait, this is not gigastructure, so I don't care what star I build a Dyson sphere on. So let's see, which is. Oh, this is a lot of. Ew,
So yeah, actually, the habitats are a lot better.
Also, we're gonna be starting in 1 more minute. You guys almost ready?
I got my
am
happiness.
Yay.
I should.
Oh, you got your happiness juice? I mean, powder.
It's coffee ice cream, so yes.
Oh,
Gotcha,
that is
gotcha.
happiness. If I'm
Funny
talking,
thing,
you can't
I
hear me? Oh,
can't
thank you,
drink
Tammy. I
coffee
wasn't talking, I
anymore,
was just
nor
chewing,
tea.
so I muted for a little bit.
No.
Go.
It's fine. Tea gives me kidney stones, and coffee just fires my anxiety. So it's fine.
I suppose that makes sense.
I've been raised.
I don't
on
drink coffee
sweet tea
anyway.
and
So.
coffee.
Huh?
Hi, Tammy.
Me don't like coffee. So me no drink.
My coffee is Pepsi.
I kind of try to avoid caffeine anymore.
I'm starting us up, friends. Everyone good to
Right
go?
on.
Is you back?
I should be fine.
Good, Benny?
Mm-hmm.
Ishi check.
Ishi check.
Ah, okay. Ishi's here. Alright, let's go.
Alright.
Let's go.
And now the integration of Bruce Barbs begins.
Let's go.
No, I shouldn't have started it. I'm gonna sit here and eat my Funyuns and listen in on your guys' conversation.
You know, since you were saying that your empire is like going away from like slavery and everything, you can just process them instead.
No, I kind of miss slavery all of a sudden.
I am not
What?
turning my fellow alien brothers into food.
Yeah, don't turn them into
Awesome.
silent
Well, you can
green.
do anything. You can do displacement too.
I'm not anywhere. What?
Hmm?
Oh?
Their very engineers are like, we're closing our borders to you. And I'm like, okay, but you're nowhere near me.
You're not allowed to go over there. You're not allowed on their side of the galaxy.
The engineers want nothing to do with you.
Why?
Yeah,
is
they want
that?
nothing to do with me.
They're
That's
engineers.
fucked
They
up.
can't deal with psionic people.
What are
Probably.
they building now? Let's see.
Wait, you're psionic? You...
I have no idea.
Dal's group is psionic, yeah.
Yeah, I'm psionic.
That's unfortunate.
Eating my
That's
Funyuns.
unfortunate.
What a life.
Oh no, there's a lot of dissidence going on in my society right now.
Oh no.
Shoot
That's a
the
big
dis-
problem. If Scrack dies, friggin' all of my attempts at peace go away. And the slavery returns.
Hmm.
Why does you sound so excited about that?
I don't think you want to know.
Da-da-dum.
Because it's gonna be the worst thing for Bruce Borbs.
I don't like
Are they
all this
going to become
threatening.
Soylent Green?
If Scrock dies, they face the consequences first.
Don't listen to them, Bruce Borbs. Kill him.
Oh, hi. Hi, Fallen Empire. I will not anger you.
Hmm?
I got
Fallen
contacted
Empire.
by Fallen Empire. Yeah, and I'm like, they're overwhelming. I'm like,
These Funyuns are so addicting.
Yeah.
Are they fun?
Mm.
Hmm.
Why? My leader just got minus
Kill?
20% council agenda speed.
Civic
yeah.
slots! Yay!
Just random.
Unfortunate.
Onions eating onions. Listen. Okay, the thing about my model, and hi wife, I miss you, hello. The thing about my model, okay, is that when I'm chewing, I don't chew with my mouth open, okay? But it registers my mouth moving, so it thinks it's opening, even when it's not open, okay? I don't chew with my mouth open.
SMH, why would you chew with your mouth open, bro?
Like, listen to me going, See, I'm not moving my mouth open, but it opens. Anyways.
Yeah, because you're opening it.
That's crazy. This is abuse.
No. No, it isn't.
My chocolate milk.
The real abuse is going on to Bruce Borbs.
Stop! At least my engineers are vibing. If any of you take over engineers, I'm gonna be sad.
I mean,
Just
I'm pretty
kidding,
sure
I won't
they're
care.
already yeah, they're already a subsidiary.
Ooh!
The Minamar Specialist Industries, which is like an
Oh,
empire
yeah.
that spawns if you have a certain starting
Those people.
thing. And they pretty much start with big buffs, so they're pretty strong at the start of the game. So I'm
Yeah.
surprised they didn't kill the engineers.
Yeah, it's those people.
Yeah, if anyone has like the payback origin or something like that.
Yeah, it's Payback or Broken Shackles.
Yeah.
Follows your chin to determine if your mouth is open. Really? Let me try. Oh, it does! It kind of does! I was, trying to move my chin. Brew confirmed mouth breather. Okay, I will admit, though, I do mouth breathe a little bit, to be honest. But I don't chew with my mouth open, okay? I can admit I mouth breathe, but I don't, you know.
I just want to say, watch out for flies.
Hey!
Uh,
Ding, I don't know, I'm a good comeback. Hi, Lynn, I missed you. Hi, Lynn, welcome, welcome.
Yay, curator order.
Oh my god, I forgot to shake my chocolate milk.
Check it.
Oh yeah.
I'm trolling.
Finally, I get 10% boost to research.
Yay!
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 And then there's this high trader that seems to have the shakes.
What shakes? Like a smoothie or?
No, like their model just like shakes constantly.
Oh, that glitch thing.
Mm-hmm.
Hmm.
You've been too obsessed with Baldur's Gate 3 to do more than lurk recently? No, you're fine. Oh my goodness. What are you playing in Baldur's Gate? Also, I will, mute. I'm not disrupting you guys. What are you doing in Baldur's Gate, Lynn? What are you playing? Elf Droid? Oh, nice! I was about playing Elf, but we ended up all going Tiefling. And, oh my god, wait, if you're a droid, doesn't that mean you can fuck Asterion as a bear? I'm sorry, I got distracted. I meant, I've been playing Bard, and it's been really fun. Slurps. You guys didn't hear it from me.
This is 2 nights in a row I've been listening to Brew's stream and heard about fucking a bear.
What do you mean? What do you mean? I didn't mean
You know what he means.
No, I was thinking that, Lynn. I was like, you wouldn't even go after Asterion, but
I mean,
whoever
was
you
it
go
ever a question?
after, it could be Bear.
Exactly.
Karlak? We actually killed Karlak in our run. I know, I'm sorry. We also killed Asterion too. We just ended up killing everyone by accident, okay? It was No! No, come back! No! We met her and
By accident?
Her. Yeah, we just met her and killed her
Quote-unquote
because
accident.
Okay, but like I think she was pissed at us anyway. So like we were like, yeah, well I guess we just kill her, and we committed and we just killed her.
Damn.
I guess at least that was a conscious decision, unlike Asterion.
That was hilarious.
I missed that. Did you kill Asterion?
Perhaps.
And by perhaps, yes.
You're evil.
Nah, I'm gonna romance
Why
him
can
in
neither
my
confirm nor deny?
private run, but Kip was too powerful and he tried to bite her in her sleep or something, so she just killed him.
Poor Asterion. He didn't deserve this.
The poor vampy boy.
Except for the time where he cheered me on getting tortured.
Oh, that sounds kind of hot. I don't know.
That's what he thought.
Alright. Bro is a certified freak. Got it.
What?
This isn't the first time I've heard Bruce say that.
What?
We all kind of already knew this.
We all knew Bruce into some weird stuff.
No. And waifu, she told us to go fuck ourselves because we killed everyone in the grove, so we also killed her. That's why we killed her. You're gonna romance him at some point, but all the girls caught your eyes first. Valid. You have some issue you need to work out. Excuse me. Listen, okay. It's just like, you know, it's 2D life, you know.
You know?
Sips my chocolate.
Yeah, you have to quench that thirst.
Oh, that thirst is unquenchable.
What? Not you too.
You asked for this, Brew.
I didn't ask for anything. I can't wait to romance Asterion as a guy, though. Oh my, that's gonna be, dude. That's gonna be the best. That'll be the end of my run.
What about Gale? You don't have to do anything. Just breathe in her direction. It'll be like, hey, you wanna fuck?
I already made out with Will. I don't know who Gale is, but I made out with Will. We shared a nice spicy kiss together. You're beloathed? Or beloved?
I just realized why my technology is taking so bloody long. My scientist is trapped.
Oh,
My head researcher is trapped.
Yeah, as he should be.
that
This is your chance, Bruce Borbs. Free yourselves.
I'll
No,
never
they
be
shall be
free.
integrated. One of us. One of
Ah!
us. One of
One
us.
of them. One of them.
Okay,
Support
friends.
is
How long do
supported,
they- how
I
long?
sure do.
Until they're integrated. 17 months.
It's so cute, though. Alright, I will be back. I'm gonna go to my voice call, and then I'll drag you guys in and kidnap you guys.
Okay.
I love how they just accept it now. They're like, okay. What are you suppressing that's creating these issues? What? Suppressing Asterion! Sorry. Will, ew, not the cookie cutter good boy. I had no one else to make out with, okay, waifu? Asterion's dead, Karlak's dead. Fucking who am I gonna fucking make out with? Scratch? Like, come on, I had no one else to make out with, okay? There's nothing else. 2-minute warning so you can take one of these cough drops. Oh, sounds good, Ishi. I will. I'll give you a warning. I will give you a warning. I'll hop in a call and give you the warning. Alright. So, let's see what victims we have today. So what we'll do is we'll pull in some of the other empires for some RP. Yippee. So it'll probably be, so the last time we it actually works out because 2 of them are missing. So we'll probably have Ishii and Rain pair up with 2 of the other ones, and then that'll be our interview. For this. Shadowheart ain't even half that bad. Oh, actually, yeah, she's not even that bad. She's very hot. She's like kind of sus of you and everything. I don't know who Lae'zel is. How about not being horny and not making out? Excuse me? You mean not play the game? Asterion was the only one that lived long enough while near you to even romance. Anyways. You got the wrong flavor, Ishii. Lemon is actually not bad. You just gotta get some lemon. Okay. So, we have a couple options here. So, okay. Let me close my overlays. But we can bada bada bing, bada bada boom. So we have the Blaze Imperium, our psionic goats trying to restore their empire. Then we have Reigns. So Reigns also trying to like reform and you know, save itself from its past. Ark, trying to find out, kind of solve that mystery of where their creators went. And then we have Ishi's, trying to spread freedom. Okay, so I think it would be interesting to do, let's see. Interesting. Okay. I'm gonna put okay. I'm gonna put Blaze Imperium, pair Blaze Imperium and the Hegemony of Anak. And we'll start with that collab interview, and I'm gonna improvise some questions, and it'll be great. I think they have stuff they could talk about. We'll do that interview, and then we'll do the other pair interview, and then we'll do the Jacob Benny interview, and then we will, what is it? And then we'll do our group chaotic interview. Either it'll be a 3-person interview or it'll be a 6-person interview. I think 6 might be fun. It'll be like everyone can take turns to speak. It'll be great. Okay. Alrighty. Am I ready for this? Am I ready for this? Alright. Let's go. Up.
Oh,
Welcome, hostages!
hello.
Hello.
Helloing. You guys have never gone interviewed together, right?
Nope.
Not thus far.
Amazing! Okay, great. Just making sure. So you guys will be our first Empire interview today. Pachi, pachi,
No
pachi.
pressure.
No pressure. Hope you guys are doing
pressure.
well. How are your empires going so far? Any updates? You know, what's your empire's been up to?
I've just been
Dodging
mainly-
assassination attempts. It's going up the line now.
Okay, I mean that's good. I hope it seems like you've dodged a lot of them. That's great.
I'm just upgrading all of my things and building up, more or less.
Okay, very nice, very nice. We love that. Building up, amazing. Coolio. So I guess I'll start by giving you guys both a little overview of each other's empires. To give since you guys have only met I believe I think Zell met Trademark's empire and then Ray met Ishi's, right? So alrighty, cool. And so who am I interviewing today again? Who are you people?
I am Mystic, leader of the
Mystic?
Blaze Imperium.
Okay, welcome back.
Yes.
And I am Lord High Admiral Rocker.
Rocker. Okay, welcome back, Rocker, as well. Alright, so so just to give High Admiral Rocker some I guess insight into the Blaze Imperium. The Blaze Imperium, I'm gonna give the fast TLDR, and you guys can talk through some stuff, but basically, they were an empire that was in a war with the Obsidians, and they were beaten down into this one system, which has now been expanded in Stellaris. But basically, the Obsidians kind of died out over time, and now the Blazes are trying to restore themselves back to where they once were. They don't have any religion or any type of like worship towards any type of beast or whatever, but they worship psionic abilities, which they used to have, and they wanted to restore, which they were able to restore on day 1, which is very nice. So basically what they're trying to do is restore themselves to their former glory, and they're very similar to your empire in that they're willing to fight if they have to, but they're kind of doing their own thing. And there's a lot of different ranks in the Blaze Imperium, based on how strong your abilities are, etc. Yeah, so that's pretty cool. And so that was mostly it, right, Mystic?
Yes.
Cool. And
That's great.
to Mystic, so the Hegemony of Anak was previously a more barbaric empire with lots of slavers, pirates, and smugglers. It was a tropical world, and they kind of went through a lot of different things. And now that they are venturing into the stars, they are now ruled by Grand Marshal Skrock, who is kind of moving it away from a dictatorship, but it still is a dictatorship right now. And everyone supports General Skrok because he's made the place a better place. He's outlawed a lot of the old practices they've had, and so it's a lot better of a planet now. So everyone's pretty happy, but they're really trying to redeem itself from its past. Yeah, and they're mostly peaceful, but same thing. They can be aggressive to people that are hostile. So I feel like you guys are very similar in that sense. Yeah, pretty cool. And did I get everything there, Rucker?
Pretty much, other than the fact that we had to eject one of our old generals out into space because he decided he wanted to start having slaves again.
Oh, yeah, that's a bit of a
Oh.
yikes. That must have been a recent
That was an
development.
awkward day.
Yeah, that does seem a little bit awkward. Does seem a bit awkward. Well, I'm glad you guys
Yeah.
ejected him. What is your okay? So I'll start the interview now, but I guess to ask Mystic, we haven't really talked about it, but what is your view on slaves and slavery in general?
Not tolerated.
Not tolerated. Okay. W, you would also throw them out the airlock, I'm guessing.
Oh yes, with extreme prejudice.
Very
After
cool.
all, during the war with the Obsidians, some of our people were enslaved by them, and well, that leaves our people with a strong distaste.
I'm sure it would. I'm sure it would. And I guess also to Rucker, I'm not sure if your people have any psionic abilities or any types of abilities, but just curious have you guys interacted with abilities? Do you have any? How do you feel about psionic ability? And Mystic
Psionic abilities seem pretty interesting for sure.
Mm-hmm.
We are gearing towards trying to find out how to integrate machines on ourselves to improve our aim and stuff.
Interesting thing. It seems a little different than the type of psionics that Mystic and the Blaze Imperium use, but pretty cool. Alrighty. Awesome. We're not up to the instigating phase yet. Don't worry, guys. But I guess so. A question and topic of discussion would definitely be the fact that both of you are really trying to, I guess, either restore or move away from a previous image that you've had, and trying to really change, I guess, your empire's reputation a little bit,
Welcome in, Bruce Barbs.
I just saw that happen on the game, and I saw that happen in live. But basically, the Hegemony of Enoch just took over Bruce Borbs. Crazy. But anyway. And so, both of you are trying to restore this previous image, and trying to change your image, I guess. And so, I guess I would ask what kind of struggles, you're going through in doing that. And, I guess, see if you guys have any common ground. Maybe we can start with Mystic.
So, struggles of how we're trying to get back.
Restore yourself to your former glory that you had in the past before the Obsidians.
Well, it's just a matter of finding habitable planets or even researching how to build structures above said planets, alongside trying to just in general build everything to back up. But more or less we'll all have we are all of the mind of this struggle will only make us stronger, and it will be worth it in the end.
Okay. And for Skrok, what about you? Not Skrok, sorry, Rucker, what about you?
Well, Emperor Skrok's been going through a lot of assassination attempts, as I've mentioned on a couple of different occasions. There are a number of our people who are trying to go back to slavery, even though we've made it abundantly clear that's not a path we're traveling down. And they're getting rather ornery and rather violent about it.
It's hard to shift from a culture that you've had so recently, right?
Indeed. Very difficult.
Gotcha, gotcha.
And now a new challenge is integrating our new brethren.
Bruise Borbs, right? And hopefully
Correct.
not integrating them as slaves. I'm sure merging two different groups of people might cause that type of behavior.
Integrating a pair of avians is probably going to be a little bit easier than something else.
Gotcha. Okay. And I want to pose a hypothetical situation to you guys. So, for example, I guess if someone came to threaten your empire's way of life, you know, both of you said that you were willing to take action and, you know, fight against them and quell the threat. What is your approach to this? You know, are you instantly hostile? If someone has been hostile to you, do you attempt to negotiate? What is your process in terms of like your diplomacy and like, you know, in terms of interacting with potential threats? But you know, I guess I'm kind of curious to see how your empires react. Maybe we could start with Rocker for this one.
Well, the hope is to actually try and talk things out first before we resort to violence.
Gotcha.
But if talks fail, obviously we need to quell the threat. Potentially with extreme prejudice.
I like that. What about you, Mystic?
Well, we also would prefer to not engage in hostilities right away. And depending on how hostile they have been to us, we might forego the negotiations and just attempt to get any information from inside as possible.
Okay, yeah, that's smart too, because you guys do specialize in your spy network. Maybe I should never reveal that to the hegemony of Enoch, but anyway. Yeah, and also, I guess another question I wanted to ask. Both of you seem to, your empires seem to circle around your hierarchy quite a bit. In the hegemony of Enoch's case, it would be, you know, General Skrok being the great leader, and then we also have, for Mystic's case, I guess the Blaze Imperium being based off of like the different ranks in terms of how strong the psionic abilities are. So I'm assuming that these hierarchies are really important. If the top levels were to fall, do you think the empires would be able to function without them?
As in, diamonds disappeared, or all of psionics?
I guess in your case it would be more like the diamonds disappearing, and then in the hegemony's case it would be just General Grand Marshal Skrok disappearing.
Emperor Skrok disappearing would be a horrific tragedy.
Not that me as an interviewer would ever do that. I was just asking, you know, as I was paid to ask that question. But yeah, that would be quite the tragedy. Do you think your people would manage, or is there anyone else potentially that could be a leader as well?
Well, there is Skrok's son, but he might be a problem.
Problem? How so?
He kind of likes the old ways.
Ah, I see. And why is it that the son grew up liking the old ways when the father is the one that reformed things? He didn't raise. I guess he didn't raise his son like very closely, or
Have a strained relationship. Let's put it that way.
That's so interesting. And Mystic, what about you guys?
If
Do you have any?
the diamonds disappeared and that was no longer a viable power, it would then fall to the rest of those with psionic abilities, and the ones immediately below diamonds, the sapphires.
Right. Then I guess perhaps the better question would be, like, what happens if people with psionic abilities disappear? Would the Empire still function?
I believe it would, because deep down we still pride ourselves on our spy network, on our military even without psionic abilities.
Mm-hmm.
And I guess in terms of that, then our spiritualist side would probably disappear.
Gotcha.
But we'd still be able to survive.
Okay. And Praisodimium Spike, welcome! I'm observing, yes, but our crisis, we have one crisis, and I think it's on just a normal difficulty. Yeah, but I'm observing the campaign, indeed. We will hopefully get to the crisis on the last day. We will see. Great. Awesome, awesome. Yeah. So I guess another less serious question I would like to pose. What are the holidays in your empires, and you know, which ones do you, or even just one? You know, what's the one you celebrate the most and have the most fun at?
Well, our most prominent holiday is the day that our war ended against the Obsidians, and it is always celebrated like we just won a victory.
Lovely.
Depending on where you are in standing, you might be at a more formal event, or you might be celebrating with the military where it gets rowdy.
Gotcha. And I call you Pray City. You can see it on the right side, the order of that. What about you, Rain? Oh, it's Rain. Rucker.
The day that Grand Marshal Skrock became Emperor Skrock is definitely a holiday that's celebrated.
Of course. Awesome. How do you celebrate?
Usually with a grand parade down on Anaris, which then translates into a more void-born version that spreads across the planets.
Very cool, very cool. Awesome, awesome. Well, I hope, you know, during these grand holidays, maybe you guys could share, you know, maybe you guys could, I don't know, send some representatives and party with each other. That'd be pretty nice.
Sounds great.
And I guess my final question would be, you know, do each other's empires sound appealing? Would you guys consider an alliance or just, you know, friendly relations? And
friendly relations,
Caroline
yes.
Danube. Yes, okay.
Friendly relations, yes. Ally, well, it depends on how they treat us.
I would echo that sentiment.
Lovely. Okay, well, I feel like I see a lot of parallels between your empires, so definitely, you know, hope to see you guys soon. We'll probably be having a big all empires on deck interview later today, so I'll let you guys go back to your galaxy. Thank you so much for letting me interview you guys.
Of course.
Take care.
Take care.
Hello.
Alrighty, and sorry for the late response. Hi, should I call you Praisodimium Spike? Right now, currently, there's 8 empires. It looks like Jacob's doing the best, but he actually wasn't here the first day, so I think the AI did all that work. I don't know if this... Actually, I'm not sure if he's doing the best. He might just be the first person on my list. I can check here. I forgot where the check is. Situation? No, it's not it. What is it? Do they have the planets? I don't really have it here. I forgot which one it is. Vitamin seeds, expansion planner, fleet management. Oh, I forgot. I might need to like check the. It should be victory. I'm gonna check. Let me see. Jacob, where is it again? and also enjoy laying down, Ube. Get some good rest. Do I have to be in a maybe
Situation log adjusted.
Be in here? No, I don't. You're gonna kill the engineers? Don't do it! That's so messed up. Well, okay, so it kind of says it over here, the player outliner. Let me see. Society management. Yeah, I don't know the order right now, but it, you know, I guess on my sidebar you can see like who has the most power. It's Jacob, Sci-Fi, then Rain, then Ishi, then Zell, then Venny. But Venny also just started, so Venny and Jacob are kind of coming in after the AIs took over their empires. We also have, actually the best one right now is actually Trademark, and I don't know. It's hard to tell. It's hard to tell. You can see the stats on the side though. I don't think there's like a best one right now, but Trademark and Shiki are stepping out for today, so it's gonna be a peaceful and spicy game. So everyone who has a Y next to their name, so the first letter is for how experienced they are. The second letter is for whether they're okay with being attacked or attacking people. So player on player combat is only people with Ys next to their name, which is only 3 empires, I think. Everyone else is neutral, but they will be fighting the AIs and stuff. So I don't even think the people who put yes are gonna like full on fight each other. They might just like be willing to fight each other. Yeah, because we're all, some of us are beginners, and I just started the game, so I want it to be like a more peaceful game-esque. But the veterans can fight if they want. Yeah. But we're focusing more on RP right now, so. Hi, Lulu. Hello, Rimaru. Someone end your suffering a poster. Honestly, you know, if you really have to, just cutscene skip, because post ARR is really tough. Shiki. Shiki's empire might have opened the L gates. Is this the L gate? That would be pretty cool. Okie doke. Those dragons? Dragons? Be fine? Okay. And Trademark, hello! How's the Toxic Kingdom? You guys seem to be vibing. I think you're doing fine. Welcome in. Why are you so tired? Oh my gosh, make sure you're getting rest. Lee. You're taking a break and became a miner? Oh, for the class quests? I think I really liked weaving. Oh, the dragons that came out. Oh, I see. As opposed to the gray goo. I trust. I'm really, I don't know I only know base level stuff about Stellaris right now. What game is this? It's Stellaris. It's kind of like an empire controlling game, and everyone controls an empire. And I've been hosting this campaign, so I'm not playing. I'm observing right now. Yeah. Let's see. We'll out. And thank you, waifu. Yes, that's how I feel about it as well. Okay, it's 11:40. I think we have some time to pull in the people for the next interview. And then we have around 20 minutes. I forgot how long this past interview was. I was eating a little bit, so I think we do have enough time to do the next duo interview. Our next interview is going to be Pause the Champ. It's gonna be the Kuni Freedom Council and ARC. So I'm pretty excited to have those two empires meet up. Pretty exciting. Bum 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 bum. Let me see. They don't have as many similarities, but I still am excited to kind of. Yeah, they're actually pretty different, but I think it'll be fun. Streamer approves! Streamer approves! Streamer approves! Oh my. You knew, goddamn. You're just going for treasure maps because roulette maps looks like a ton of fun. Okay, nice. If you ever want to do maps with us, feel free. We'll be trying to get in here in a bit using hotel Wi-Fi, so if I lag, please let me know. Yeah, sounds good. Maybe you can join in during our next break in 20 minutes if you're able to. Okay. I'm gonna drag them. Okay.
extra district
Hello,
slots, yes.
Ishii,
but-
And
when
the
you're
minor
ready,
one, just
hop
the
in,
extra
okay?
districts.
Oh, actually, Ishii, when you're ready, do you
Okay.
mind letting me know? You can like message it in the chat. Thank you. All right, I just came into the waiting room to. I'm just gonna also say it here too. Ishii, when you're ready, let me know. You want to make it through AR after that, you feel better. You'll actually feel so much better. Post ARR was actual garbage. Oh, it wasn't as bad as when I first did it, but I was like, bro, it's really long. It's so long. Heavensward's gonna be like, who's this hottie? Haha, you know, like, there's a lot of good plot in Heavensward. If you get the option to form a covenant with something called the end of the cycle, the game will tell you not to do it. It's just the developers trolling you. There are no negative consequences to forming the covenant. What? That's so cute. I'm glad the devs have a sense of humor. Unless you're lying to me. Wish you wouldn't do that, right? Hopefully not. Alright, I might just drag Ishii in, and then Ishii can get a cough drop if needed. My hostages! Okay, I just dragged you guys in, and then Ishii, if you need to get a cough drop, you can. I don't know if... Is Ishii here? Ishii check? And hi, sci-fi.
Hi, bro.
Hello, hello.
How's it going?
Pretty good. Vibing? Some Stellaris advice? And also, Inu's balding about, post-ARR.
Yeah, that post ARR grind is a thing.
It is a thing. The Crystal Tower? Oh yeah. But like, all the oldies will say, and back in my day, Crystal Tower was so long. Jordan it.
Yeah.
How's
I
your...
was fine for like 10 minutes, and then you dragged me in here, and I immediately had a coughing fit.
No, it's all good. It's all good. Please take it easy. Don't strain your voice too much, Ishii. We're all good. If you need to like, if you ever need to pause randomly, I'll fill the space. Don't worry.
Okay, thanks.
I'll be like, bah, bah, bah. Amazing. I trust you, Prey City. I trust you. Okay. Yeah, so I just had my interview with the Blaze Imperium and the Hegemony of Anak. It was litty titty. They're also they're pretty similar. I would say you guys aren't that similar, but I think it'll still be fun to kind of have a little talksy.
Okay.
Yeah, so are you guys ready to get interviewed?
Sure, let's go.
Yippee. So I'm gonna give you guys a TLDR about each other's empires. This is the first time you guys have been in a call together, right? Interview together.
Yeah, I think so.
Nice. Okay.
As far as I know.
Awesome. All right. So the first one I'm going to give. So basically, oh yeah, and who are you people? Who am I interviewing today? PR reps or ARC itself? Same thing?
It's always, I mean, you can interview any part of ARC in its ARC itself.
That is true. You're right. And what about our Cooney Freedom Council? Is this the same rep?
Yes, hello. I believe you were working with my associate earlier.
Oh, okay. This is a new rep. New PR rep. Ba 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 ba. The last rep we had with the Cooney Freedom Council was a PR rep that was very kind and hopefully didn't get punished or something. Just and thank you for the lurk, Inu.
No, he's I mean, it's been a few years, so he's since retired. He's pursuing other avenues.
That's true. It has been a few years. It's big brain. Okay. Yes, it has. Okay, cool. He's pursuing other avenues. Awesome. So welcome. Should we also just call you the PR rep, the representative?
Yeah, that works.
So, so I guess to our representative, basically, planet and Empire Arc is basically an AI empire that's called the Autonomous Research Collective, and it was developed by a group species that kind of made it so that it would just grab and research a ton of different things, and just its main purpose is research. And it routinely shuts itself down, and at one point when it shut itself down, it just couldn't find where its creator species was, and just couldn't figure out what happened to them. So its main purpose now is to figure out what happened to them and also just grab as much research as possible. So they're relatively chill planet, but kind of just this mystery of what happened. And they also want to kind of rebuild what their creators kind of started. And did I get everything? Arc?
Yeah, that's a pretty good summary.
Awesome. And I guess to Arc, I know you're gathering information, so I got you, bro. But the Kuni Freedom Council basically used to be a slave species, and they fought for their own freedom, and they kind of broke free from their captors. They haven't destroyed their captors or anything, but their main goal is really just to ensure that all species can be free, and even if they have to use force. So they kind of have rose up and are trying their best to kind of move away from their I guess being a slave species and just be free, and also kind of develop their own empire. So that's why they're the Kuni Freedom Council. So they're free for now, and hopefully are able to stay that way and ensure other nations can still be free. And I'll have you know that the Bruce Borbs is under an attack from the hegemony. Anyway, but that's all I wanted to share. Is that everything, Representative?
That sums it up pretty well, yes.
Awesome. Please ignore the panic attack I just had in the middle. That's all. All right. Cool. So, I guess some of the questions I had for you guys, and just to add some more things, I guess the questions are to be very different from the other two empires because of the way your empires work. But one thing I did want to ask, is there a chance of the Kuni Freedom Council or even ARC ever determining that another empire is worthy or even big enough or serves their purposes enough to kind of be their vassal? So, in ARC's case, you're an AI, right? If a bigger AI with more information, whatever, offers to vassalize you, would you ever take it? And I guess for the Kuni Freedom Council, I wanted to ask if, what if there was a bigger force of people that are doing great things and ensuring everyone's free and able to do that? Would you allow yourself to be vassalized, not as slaves or anything, but like allow yourself to kind of serve their purpose and join them? Like if there's a bigger cause that would aid your cause, or are your goals kind of independent? Like, do you feel like this is only something you can do alone?
At least for ARC, I don't think we cannot accept vassalization too readily. We're still, there'd be too much risk of becoming a vassal to a civilization that could have goals that run counter to our creators.
Sorry, my push to talk went crazy. Gotcha, I see. Okay. Even if they had like similar, you feel like it wouldn't follow the line of what your creators wanted?
It may, but we require autonomy. Too much autonomy to become vassals. It would jeopardize research too much.
Gotcha. Interesting. Okay. What about the representative? And hi, Vic,
certainly
welcome.
we
We're doing
would
some
be
Stellaris roleplay campaign right
more
now.
hesitant to put our fate in the hands
Welcome
of
in.
another.
They all represent empires.
Given everything that we've gone through. That's not to say that necessarily it's out of the question, but it would certainly have to be done with very careful consideration.
Hey, gotcha. Very interesting. Very interesting. Okay, I was just curious about that. Because a lot of times are moving, a lot of empires are growing, and I'm just curious, you know, how you guys would take those. Very cool. Alrighty. So I guess one thing, so what, you know, freedom is a really broad term, I guess. Speaking to, I want to cover freedom, I guess, for both empires, right? So we just interviewed Disneyland, and they seem to suggest that sadness does not exist there at all, and some of us found it a little bit suspect. And I guess, like, what is freedom to you? You know, if everyone considers themselves free but they're not, you know, is that something you would intervene with? And I guess in Ark's case, you know, and all the research that you've gathered, you know, what is the definition of freedom from all of the, I guess, all the many empires that you've kind of scraped for information? You know, what have you determined to be true freedom? I think that'd be a pretty cool thing to share with the Kuni Freedom Council. So maybe the Kuni Freedom Council can go first.
Sure.
Shut up, Jace.
I mean, to us,
Welcome.
freedom is, I mean, it's freedom. The freedom to choose. Now, obviously, that can mean any number of things, but sort of to make your own fate. You know, so if you were to say to choose to strike out on your own, and you know, the freedom to do so, or if you were to choose to sort of put your fate in the hands of another, as long as that is your free choice to do so, then that is to us what freedom means. Freedom to determine your own path.
Okay, interesting. And do you think maybe, like, because empires are so broad and there's so many people, that, like, you know, maybe what the mass decides isn't necessarily what everyone, you know, decides? Is that like something that you've struggled with your empire or have seen happen? It's a tricky
Yes,
question.
with an empire that had a start like ours, especially with so many differing opinions being expressed in the beginning, you know, we came to realize pretty quickly that there's not one system of governance that works for everyone. And so, you know, it's been our goal to strive to embrace new ideas, and again, as long as the citizens are free to choose that is the path that they want to walk. You know, I might have been you know, watching the sort of news, the space news feeds, scrolling past, and caught your interview with Disneyland, and
Yeah.
while I'm sure some people would choose that way of life, I have a hard time believing that all of their citizens have. So there might be some butting of heads there, if you will. Certainly, if we were ever to receive a request for help, we wouldn't turn it down, if you catch my meaning.
Yeah, yeah. I'm sure Disneyland will be excited to speak with you.
Yes, that certainly promises to be interesting, should that ever occur.
Okay. Are they free to choose authority? We have a question from the what are the reporters? Are they free to choose authoritarianism? If that is what they want? Getting political.
Well, and again, therein lies the question, right? Authoritarianism, by sort of definition, means, you know, sort of an overruling sort of, I don't want to say oppressive regime, but definitely one that stifles one's freedom to choose. Now, while I am certain that there are a small subset of people out there who would select to live under such regime, it is our opinion that it is unlikely that all those who live under authoritarianism, even if they outwardly say they have chosen that, would in fact choose that.
Oh, fuck. Very well. Great answer. All right. I hope that satisfies the reporter. Awesome. So we're gonna move on to Ark, and yeah. So from all that you've scraped, I guess, of the galaxy so far, and the different. Do you have any cases of people for fighting for freedom, or what their definition of freedom is, or anything related to that? I guess that you want to share.
I
Very vague,
mean,
but
freedom is a interesting sociological research topic, and it because of the varied nature of life forms in the galaxy, it can take many different forms. That definition of freedom. What is freedom to a hive mind?
I guess quantitatively speaking, do you feel like most of the empires that Ark has found have been free, or most of them have not been free? I know it's also kind of subjective, but I guess maybe from the perspective of Ishi's empire, would you say more empires are free currently, or more or not?
I would say that empires tend to gravitate towards
That's so cute, right?
at least a certain amount of freedom.
Gotcha. Okay, that's a good thing. That's a good thing for us, I think.
not full freedom, but
Oh,
a certain
okay.
amount of freedom.
Okay. I think that's pretty cool. That's nice. Yeah. Right, and so now I want to shift the topic more towards Ark, I guess. I guess in Kuni's Freedom Council's case, do you guys use any or have any AI life forms in your empire, and how has that affected you, or have you interacted with other AI life forms? And I guess, in terms of Ark's case, maybe we should pose the opposite. Like, would you ever consider, to further research, would you ever consider integrating other life forms into your empire? We could start with Ark here.
So the topic of integrating other life forms into the empire?
Yes,
that's
aren't
a difficult
AI.
question. That would have to be handled pretty delicately.
Okay, but it's not completely off the table.
It's not off the table, but again, we're still the priority here is to find the creators. And integrating another species into the empire is always a difficult proposition.
Gotcha. Would you not say that your creators, they weren't AI, right? Your creators were also a different species. Would it not be easier to find them if you were to consult species that are similar to them?
To be honest, the records of the creator species have been wiped, so we're not certain what they are. It is possible that they are another AI species.
I see. So you don't really know. Cool. Okay, something to think about. Yeah, these hard-hitting questions come from my boss, I don't get paid enough. Anyways, as the galactic interviewer, representative, yeah, do you use any, do you have any AI life forms in your empire, or would you consider having any, or have you interacted with any?
Well, so within our own borders,
Shut up, Jace, you bum ass.
it has certainly crossed the minds of our top researchers. We have developed the capabilities of utilizing such technologies. However, we have decided, at least for now, against so, for a number of reasons that delve into some more interesting socio-economic and ethical considerations. As far as interactions with external cultures, we have had the pleasure of interacting with one other artificial intelligence empire. And I mean, as far as that's been concerned, is we have, I wouldn't say strong diplomatic relations, but I certainly wouldn't say anything against them.
This wouldn't be the Outer Mythos architects, right?
Let me just flip through my Rolodex here.
Okay.
It appears as though who I am speaking of is the Brewberry Engineers. I'm not sure if you're aware of them.
Oh, I think I've heard of them. They seem like pretty cool folk. Pretty sick. Probably care about freedom.
Yeah, we certainly had some dealings with them, and all of which have been pleasant so far.
Awesome. I actually heard that. I know you guys. I'm not trying to start shit or anything, but I heard Disneyland wants to mess with the Brewberry Engineers, and if you guys are cool and chill and all, maybe we could, think about that a little. Anyways, now that Broob's Borbs have been, vassalized. Yeah. Anyway, sorry, no, that I was letting personal thoughts get into the interview. That's my bad. Very cool. Very cool. So you have interacted with some. That's cool. Nice. Okay, cool. Very nice. So I did ask the previous interviewees if they celebrate any holidays or have any fun events, but because Ark is an AI, maybe I would ask what the most important date saved is. And I guess for the Cooney Freedom Council, what is the most important day for you, and how do you celebrate? And in addition, I guess, so that Ark can answer more than just a date, I guess in addition to what date is the most important in your record, what events occurred during that day. So we can start with Cooney Freedom Council.
Oh, well, that one is easy. Our most
Disneyland?
illustrious
It's
holidays,
Jacob,
of
of
course,
course.
are Independence
It's
Day.
Jacob.
That is the day that our forerunners crash landed on the planet of Cooney after having revolted and stolen the how would you put it? I believe a former nation of the planet in the Sol system, England would say, nicked the keys to the station wagon.
Sorry.
And we didn't really know how to drive, so crash landed. But that is what got us all started, and we celebrate that with an illustrious military parade.
Amazing.
Both as a testament to the fact that we are committed to maintaining our freedom, as well as I think in the beginning there was a little bit of a, hey, look, we can drive now. That's subsided in recent years. It's more just for sort of pomp and circumstance, if you will. But nevertheless, we remember our roots.
Amazing. Wow, that sounds awesome. I think I would very much enjoy celebrating there. Next to the keys to the wagon or something. Cool. And yeah, what about Ark? What is that date for you?
I mean, we're an AI species. holidays really don't figure into much. It's more of a we keep record. I suppose the most important day is the earliest, the day we reactivated as a point of reference.
Cool. Mm-hmm.
That's fairly important. But other than that,
Gotcha.
it's mostly records of stars' alignments, their rotations, when things might produce interesting
Wesley's
effects
idea.
that could be researched.
Very cool, very cool. That's good to hear. You know, maybe we should teach AI to celebrate too. But also, so last question, just to finish up the interview. This is the final question. I would like to ask the Cooney Freedom Council. I guess it's maybe second to last question. So final part 1 question, kind of like Attack on Titan. I don't know if you guys have ever seen that, but anyway. The second to last question. In the Cooney Freedom Council, what is the favorite food of, what is the most popular food in the Cooney Freedom Council? And I guess for the ARC, what's your favorite type of data that you can retrieve? What is the most useful and best type of data that you can retrieve? I guess, and what has been the most helpful or important? Would you like to answer first, ARC?
Most important. I mean, the most important data, I suppose, is anything that further accelerates our research. I mean, technological advancements, especially ones that further increase our abilities to explore the universe.
Very cool. What about you, Representative?
Now that is a quite difficult question. With so many different cultures, it's really hard to say. I mean, coming to you sort of
I should watch Attack on Titan.
From our capital of Cooney, and how
fucking Chase.
Not particularly hospitable it is. Currently, our favorite dish is really anything that doesn't have sand in it. It is a very, very sandy, deserty planet that we've sort of adapted to it as opposed as to make it adapt to us. As many other empires that had more what would be framed as conventional starts would have done previously.
Okay, yeah, let's not eat sand. I think you guys probably got sick of it, so that's valid. All right. Well, my last question, I'll finally let you guys go, and then we'll take our break. Is do you guys have anything to say to each other? Would you consider an alliance? You guys seem like pretty peaceful, minding your own business empires that have good causes. So yeah. Do you have any words you'd like to say to each other? I guess we could start with the Cooney Freedom Council this time.
Well, actually, I had a question.
Wait, sand? The Cooney Freedom Council?
So, excuse my, I'm not overly familiar with your empire arc, so do please excuse me. But now you say that your creators sort of built you with a purpose. Is that correct?
Yes, is to research.
Okay. So now that does beg the question. So you're searching for them. Did you have, or I suppose you don't have records as to whether or not you were allowed what would be defined, I suppose, as free will under their rule? It just seems a bit interesting to me that an entire AI sort of programmed for purpose, but very clearly capable of sentience, as you very clearly demonstrate.
Hmm. And what exactly are you suggesting? That the collective breaks free?
Well, just that, I was curious as to
Huh.
perhaps exactly how, at least as far as any records are concerned, what that sort of relationship was like.
Uh,
Oh,
Also,
interesting.
perhaps I can phrase that differently as to what are your hopes for that relationship should you
I'll do it after the
find
interview.
your creators.
I don't think hopes is really a correct word. It's not part of my programming.
It actually is an interesting question that was posed because the Outer Mythos architects with Tama, they're an AI that gains sentience, so they had a really interesting discussion. So you might actually get more out of them. But I believe Ark, yeah, may not be able to answer those. But it is a good thing to store in your data, I would say, Ark. Maybe it'll come in handy.
Perhaps.
Cool. Anything else you wanted to ask?
I think that was all the questions that I had, really. Just as a sort of, freedom fighters, the question of sort of freedom comes up in our society a lot, and just the ensuring that
Ark is
all those in the galaxy, including those who might not fit our
they
definition
care
of
about
life, but
AI
are certainly
too. That's so wholesome.
alive, yes, are indeed free.
That's so wholesome. I'm shedding a tear. I don't think Ark is shedding a tear, but I'm shedding a tear. Very cool. And Ark, do you have anything you'd like to say to the Kuni Freedom Council?
I suppose I would encourage them to pursue their own lines of research and understandings of the galaxy and all that. And, that's having knowledge is sometimes a path to freedom.
Ooh, I like that. Very cool. Well, alrighty. Thank you guys again for sitting through my interview. And you will likely be dragged in again soon for a group interview soon. So, you're not off the hook just yet. But yeah, I'll let you guys go back to J Vibe, and you can let the rest of the group know we're taking a break soon.
Okay. Yeah. Look
Thank
forward to talking to you again.
Yes. Thank you so much, guys.
See you in a bit.
Okie doke, wowzers! That was a intense interview. I was running out of questions. And welcome, Jace. Welcome in. You and your anime titties, bro. Of course. Who ate sand? Kuni Freedom Council, because they got a lot of sand. So it was like desert, so they were eating a lot of sand. They're both sweet beans. They're actually both so sweet. Alright, I'll do my ara, you bitches. Hi, Reaper. Ara. Yeah. We're in the middle of a campaign here. This is serious. This is galactic warfare. My Brewberry engineers and Borbs are being attacked. Anyways, thank you for all the cheering, Lulu. Big love. Alrighty, we do have to take a break soon, but I'll be let me see our schedule right now. We finally finished all the we have one more duo interview. It'll be Jacob and Betty's Empires, and then after that we'll do the big group interview where we'll pose hard-hitting questions for the Empires, and it'll be a free-for-all, and maybe I'll instigate some fights. I'm being nice for these interviews. You're more cringe for looking it up. Shut up. Listen, okay? I didn't look it up. I just knew. I think that's worse, actually. Never mind. I looked it up. Alright. Okay. So we're at, it's 12:15, so we can take a break now. Okay. Gonna take our break. I'm gonna go tell them we can pause. Rimuro has asked if you forgot it. I'm sorry, Rimuro. I actually just did it. I just did it. Did you hear it? If you didn't hear it, I'll do it again. I'll do it again. I'll do it again. But forgive me. Sorry for the late response. You bum ass. Was that good? Are you happy? Are you? I missed you, Rimuro. I hope you're doing well. All right, let me go let the gang know that we're taking our break now. I think they've been hard at work for a bit. Okay, and I also get trademarked.
Fair.
I was
To
zoomed
get the
way
Hollow
out.
Covenant.
I thought that one of your systems that comes close to me also had an access point to one of their systems. It's for the
No,
Ravenous.
I have to go through Fallen or yeah, for either of them, I think I either have to go through you or I have to go through Fallen Empire.
Hello, gang. I'm back. We're gonna take our break now, and we'll also, during the break, add Trademark in. So, Trademark's gonna join us. Welcome, Trademark. How you
Got it.
doing? You vibing? Or you...
Hey, Trademark.
Now, Brew, question.
What's up, Benny? I'm gonna
Who
pause
ate
right now.
sand?
Who ate sand? Oh, I was answering it on stream. The Cooney Freedom Council, because they got desert. Is that a meme? Is that a meme, or are you actually asking?
Both.
Ah, I knew
It's
it.
both.
It is both.
Ah, I don't know memes. Okay, I was.
I hate sand. It's rough and coarse and it gets everywhere.
What is that
Yes.
from?
Star Wars.
Oh, it's from Star Wars. Oh, it
That's
sounded
a Star
kind of
Wars meme.
familiar. It sounded
Yeah,
Hi,
not only
Nishu.
that, but eating
Howdy.
sand is also a meme from Minecraft.
It is?
Yeah.
I didn't know this.
I don't remember that one.
Yeah.
Oh my goodness.
My dad would be disappointed that I don't understand a Star Wars reference. He really would be. Man's actually went through the whole Disney Star Wars lightsaber ceremony, bro. He would be disappointed.
Wait, there's so what is there? You go and you assemble a lightsaber and there's a ceremony.
yeah, you
too?
pay a lot for it too, and it's really hard to get an appointment.
Yeah.
We had to snipe
Yeah.
one. And it's like, yeah, you pick the crystal, they build it from scratch. You actually get
Oh,
like
wow.
knighted or whatever they do in Star
Yeah.
Wars. So what do they do? I don't know.
It's
But-
also
Like-
an officially
Oh, man.
recognized religion in Australia.
Yes.
That's crazy. And you can bring it on
That's the
the
thing.
plane because everyone knows that it's a lightsaber because there's so many of them.
Yeah.
It's actually really
Oh,
cool. I
man.
highly recommend it if you're a big Star Wars fan because I didn't go in because they could only bring in one person, so my sister went in with my dad, but it looked like a lot of fun for like, they had, like,
Yeah.
all the people there and
Oh
everything.
my goodness.
Like-
That's at Galaxy's Edge.
Yeah, I think that's Galaxy's Edge stuff, right?
Yeah, it should
So,
be.
Brew,
Mhm.
the Borbs have been officially integrated.
I can see that. My
And they're
Forbes!
actually
Goodbye,
being
Borbs.
integrated fully in terms of like some of them are tropically oriented now.
Oh my Borbs! Don't do it! Don't fall for their
No,
ploys.
your Borbs are evolving, bro.
Oh
This is
my!
serious.
That's crazy.
They're going on a permanent beach vacation.
There's a perfectly
an-
good
This is an
ravenous
interesting
eaters next to
sociological and biological.
But by the same token, there are
research
many
topic.
Mordothians that are actually becoming attuned to the arid conditions.
you. Oh, I see.
It is a literal integration.
Freedom Cooney Council, get this guy! Get this guy over here! Anyways.
They finally stopped making fun of Scrock's tail feathers.
Oh, well, I still will. We have, I'm gonna give us like 7 more minutes, so if you guys want to like get water, anything you need, feel free. Trademark has
Okay.
just rejoined, by the way, so he's not gonna talk though, but he'll be in call.
Okay.
Yeah. I'll be right back.
Sounds good?
BRB.
Sounds good.
I'm gonna also take a
Yes.
break.
Go get
Do
some
that.
water, everyone. Get some snackies. Come back soon. I feel like a kindergarten teacher. Come back soon, everyone. Nap time.
What if we decide to not come back?
Well, then I'm gonna tell your parents. Yeah. And for you, I'll call you Woobus.
Recess went a little too hard.
Hi, Egg. Hello. Just letting you know we're streaming. All good. You can chill, but I just let you know in case.
Oh yeah.
How you doing?
I got back from auction thing, so
Oh,
I
hi.
won some stuff.
Oh, congrats. Nice.
Yeah, I didn't think I'd do it, and then when they called out my name, I was like, oh.
Sounds fun.
I got some jelly. So,
Jelly?
yeah, like jam.
Nice.
Yeah, I got a mango, pineapple, cranberry, and peach.
W. I went to
Hell
Costco
yeah.
today and got a lot of food and snacks. It was really fun, and I was like, wee in the cart. Just kidding, I don't do that anymore. But did you guys
Yeah,
also
this week was very eventful.
Great. And oh, and if you cause
No,
lag, you'll dip. No
no.
worries. Sounds good, trademark. Jace is saying he had some homemade huckleberry jam and syrup. What's huckleberry? Is that real? Sounds yummy.
Ever had huckleberry?
No, I've never heard of huckleberry.
Oh wow, neither have I. I just know it.
Did you guys ever you know when it's so random, but you guys know in IKEA they have like the carts that are just a flat platform that you push around? You guys ever like sit on those and like get pushed around? No, that's me.
I haven't
All
been
the
to
time.
IKEA in a long time.
I haven't either, but like I still, that's a distinct core memory of mine. The subway surfing, basically.
Shocker there, but the only memory that I had from there was eating their spaghetti or meatballs.
Ah, yes, because
Not
it's
spaghetti,
Swedish,
just the
right?
meatballs.
Those Swedish
Yeah.
meatballs. I only know it's
Yeah.
Swedish because of PewDiePie. Only reason I know.
Yeah, it was pretty decent, but I've had better.
We still have, how much time was I giving again? 7 minutes from, so it's 4 more minutes? 4 more
That's
minutes.
good math. Good job.
I am back.
We cracked him. Hi, welcome back. Blub 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 blub. Blub.
So I'm excited to find out what this Elgate stuff is
Yeah, looks like you snuck
and
in
how
there.
it's going to destroy me.
You actually, I was like, this is Arcs? That's sick.
I haven't been to your guys' stream in a long time. What's up with Stellaris? How far are you guys in?
Doing a little roleplay campaign right now. We're on break right now, but we're yeah, it's well.
I don't think I'd fit. I'd probably just be muted then.
It sounds good. Yeah, well, it's kind of pre-planned right now, so yeah, we're not adding any empires, but if you ever today, another one.
Only reason why I ever played was because my friend was sharing his games and
Oh no,
I
trademarks.
sucked at it.
It's a tough game to start, so we're all learning as we go. The AI ruin your fleets? No, it's okay. You needed the nerf. No, I'm kidding. Badge. Alligate sounds like the gate that Brew enters before every stream on account of all the L's she takes on the reg. You know what?
Damn.
I think you spent too much time writing that line. Okay, you spent 10 seconds writing that line. I think that's the biggest L. Yeah, take that.
They're sassing you. Sheesh.
Yep, I
So
know,
a typical
right?
Brew stream.
What the? You know what W I did take though? Your mom. Sorry. Oh, come back. That's why I came up with a new one. You like it? I think random
Doesn't
disaster.
even make sense.
Random disaster? Well, we'll see. We're gonna try to hit the crisis, so we're doing this across 3 days. So we'll see. Ahead, Pat's raid.
So then, question: let's say we get to the end of the 3rd day, and
we're
we
not
find
done.
like we're not really done, and people are still interested in continuing the game.
Like, I was thinking, like, how would you guys feel if I sped it up a little bit? I don't know though. Like, are things hard to manage right now?
They're not hard to manage, but I know previously when we've sped up the time, my computer didn't handle it well.
Oh yeah,
Okay,
that's
that
true.
is true too. I remember it ends around 2,500, right? We're not gonna get there probably with 3rd day.
I think that's the hard cutoff.
Okay, so it might happen earlier.
I think so.
We'll have to see then. Can we induce the crisis? Can I go to the command and go command prompt and go crisis, and I'll just. You said how short I lasted. What the fuck? Your mom loved me, okay? Sorry.
Well, I'm just curious, like maybe we could run like another stream or 2 of this, not necessarily a consecutive Saturday, but another Saturday that everybody or a lot of people feel available.
Yeah, I'm down. It was just a little hard to find the amount of days people could make, so I didn't want to like force anyone. What we could do is we could end the RP, I guess, and then we'll do extra sessions, and if people can't make it, that's fine, or something like that. I mean, we could continue the RP too, however you guys are feeling too. But like, if people aren't able to do so many consecutive days, I don't want to force. So, yeah, maybe we'll see how it goes. Like when the day ends, we could do another Saturday or Sunday or something like that. Yeah, it would be nice to finish it. I really want to see what happens endgame.
Yeah.
Yeah, just because empires get a little bit micromanage heavy as the game progresses, so speeding it up in the later years
Would be
makes
harder, right?
it even harder.
Oh,
yeah.
okay.
Yeah, okay. That makes sense. Okay. I think we'll probably be at like 2,350 or something by the end. Maybe a little further, 400. We'll see, hopefully.
Yeah, we'll have to see where we get to.
Okay,
We'll see.
Yeah, we'll see. Alright, yeah. Sounds good. Okay, I'm gonna unpause. Are you guys ready? Everyone good?
I'm ready.
Oh, I got back just in time.
Amazing.
I am back.
Are you good too?
Yeah.
Alright, I'm gonna start it and I'm gonna hop into my other call. I'll see you guys in a bit.
Is
God.
our
Later.
toxic god in?
And Toxic God is back.
Okay, cool. Yay.
Okay. Alrighty. Yeah. And what's wrong, Rimuru? You drunkies? Or trademark drunkies? Are you also drunkies? Be sure to be ready for what's to come when you reach 40,000. 40,000? I mean, you are the intergalactic interviewer. You prioritize I hope the AI fucks up your empire, Shiki. You can't hear me, but just kidding. But I have been instigating a bit, and yeah, I did instigate a bit last week, so I might try to instigate. I didn't come up. Do you guys have any good questions I can ask them in the group interview? Who's your least favorite empire in this group? Who do you want to fuck up the most? No! What? I didn't say anything, Shiki. I didn't say. Go back to the party. Go back to the party. Who do you think is the worst at population management? Who do you think is the weakest? What else can we do? If this empire and this empire were hanging from a cliff, who would you save? I should ask some anime questions too, you know, is your empire like familiar with the One Piece, the Naruto. Do they? Does your empire? I gotta practice. I'm the intergalactic interviewer. Do you worship Yoshi P? The answer is always me, except for the saving. Why? Wine brew? Oh my! I got you. Wine brew. That's me. Our next duo interview is gonna be Jacob and Venny. So hypey. Nice. So just a recap. Jacob's empire is Disneyland, and they are always happy, and sadness doesn't exist there, and they throw anyone that is not happy into the shed for training. And they're just trying to be happier, and they also suck the resources out of the earth and give them to their people and toss them into space when they're done with them. So that there was that, but it's like always happy though. Anyways, there's that empire. Your mom and Sci-Fi fell into the sea. Who are you gonna save? You can't do this to me. How could you say that to me? When I can swim really well, okay? I took a lifeguarding class that I didn't pass. I didn't get the license. I passed it, but I didn't get the license because no one got the license because it was new at my school, okay? But I am a great swimmer, and I would save both of them easily, okay? Okay? I am a bit... They call me the Michael Phelps of the East. Yeah, a couple of people call me that. Anyway, that's Jacob's empire. The other empire is who else is it? The other empire is Venny's, and Venny's empire has a lot of lore. Went through a lot of internal strife because about the like origins of the empire, because people didn't know how it was formed, and a lot of people assumed it was formed by different reasons. And when scientists tried to say, yeah, our empire was formed because of these architects that created it, no one believed them, and they ended up being persecuted. And then they got big attacked, and there was so much war that like they lost most of their population. And then they had to turn to the scientists anyway to kind of restore the empire to its like glory and you know, fix everything. So now people look up to the scientists, but not everyone is educated in the empire. They're still trying to sort out some stuff, but they're a lot more prosperous now that they've come to terms with learning and science, etc. So that's Venny's empire. Two very different empires, but there are some interesting parallels between them. So I think it'll be a fun interview that I will finesse. They call you the Phelps of the East because those massive pockets. Shut up. That's crazy. Love you, Sci-Fi. Anyone want some wine? Here, I'll just tip my head over. You guys can I knock over the wine? Wait, can I? Oh, I can't. Wait. Wait, that's kind of cool that the wine actually like splashes. Sorry, anyways. Alright, let's get them into this interview. I'm gonna give the same recap I gave you guys just now so that they'll hear it. What time is it right now? It is 12:30. We started like 7 minutes ago or so, so I need to up the break ended at 12:25-ish, I think. So I gotta add 15 minutes to everything. Let me add 15 minutes to my schedule. 15 minutes. I got new glasses, guys! I'm so excited to wear them. Totally random, but it's gonna be so cute. Alright, here we go. I'm gonna drag them in. Nerd shop! They're cute, okay? I gotta put myself on push.
Oh.
Hello, my hostages.
Hello.
Welcome.
Can we take off the bags over our heads now?
You may remove the bags over your heads, and that was my boss's idea, so wasn't my idea. We just needed to make sure, you know, If people start
Now-
hunting down the intergalactic interviewer, there'll be problems. Like, you guys will have no one to talk to but me. So, I mean,
Now-
not but me.
Question. Who is your boss?
That is indisclosable, and it definitely isn't Brewberry Engineers. I'm kidding. Anyways. So, are you guys ready to be interviewed?
Sure thing.
Depends.
Amazing. I take that as a yes. Alrighty. Okay, so first, I'm not sure if you guys saw how the other interviews go, but what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna give an overview of each other's empires, so you guys can like understand each other's empires a little bit, and then I'll start asking some questions about parallels between your empires. Maybe just pose some, I don't know, deep questions, etc. Some shallow ones. I don't know. Sound good?
Mm-hmm.
I had to hiccup. Okay. So I would like to ask who I'm speaking to. If I don't know if it's the same. Before I was talking to Disney themselves, and I was talking to Benny herself. Do you guys have like, I don't know, are you guys still the same people? Who are you
This
people?
time we've sent the PR manager over.
Oh, it's the PR manager now. Okay.
I am a new elected official. We recently just had an election. I am fresh out of that election.
I see. Wow. And what should we call you?
Venny.
Benny. Were you not Venny, the Venny I spoke to earlier?
No, I am her clone.
Oh, that's sick. Hi, Venny. If you're
Hi.
cloned, do you remember my interaction with the other Venny? Or you don't?
No.
Oh, cool. All right, sick. Okie doke. So just to give an overview, I'm gonna start with Disneyland because Disneyland's a little bit easier to explain. So to Venny, Disneyland is basically the happiest place on earth. Everyone's happy. Sadness doesn't exist there. They do throw people in the shed if they're not happy, but like that's for training and noble purposes. They do kind of suck the land of its resources and, you know, use that for the people, but the people are very happy, and, you know, that's kind of the way they've been operating, and they're spreading happiness everywhere they go, and everyone is just having a grand old time, and it's
Now-
just the happiest place on earth. And yeah,
Are we sure this happiness, in quotation marks, is the same definition we use for that word?
Maybe that's a question for our PR rep.
Well, probably not, because no one else in the galaxy has experienced real happiness compared
So
to
good.
us. So your definition's probably swayed by your
It's already tense.
you being used to something less.
I see. Okay, alright, we're starting off strong. So anyways, was that a good explanation of Disneyland? Is there anything you wanted to add that I missed?
It works fine. There are some inner workings that you don't need to worry about.
Okay. So I'm gonna give an overview of the Merchant Republic of the Sculpted Spire, where Venny is from. But basically, what happened in Venny's empire, it was their empire was designed and built by the architects, and basically there was a lot of discussion over if that was actually what happened or if it was a naturally forming empire or land, and the scientists all knew the truth that the architects designed and built their land, but everyone had like different ideas, like it could be like religion or whatever, and they all fought over it, and there was a huge war. And then at the end, the population really diminished, and everyone turned to the scientists to kind of help them restore all the technology they had. And in the end, they all kind of acknowledged, okay, the architects built the Sculpted Spire. So that's the main story behind the Sculpted Spire. And now everyone is a little more prosperous. Everyone's trying to kind of, be more open to learning. And so they're all kind of in that learning process now. And it's a entirely female empire. And is there anything else? I kind of summed it up really shortly, but is there anything you wanted to add, Venny?
No. Long story short, that is pretty succinct. Now, I do have a question. What does female mean?
That is a good question that I kind of just... that's a little deep. That's a little deep. I kind of just... Yeah, I read it from the slide.
I
excerpt.
assume you refer to how we look.
Yes. Yes.
Got it.
Awesome. Okay, cool. And the question scared me a little bit. I was and trademark has just, I mean, one of our empires trademark has asked, how long have I had a player as my vassal and why? So actually, Venny's Venny has taken over the empire that is a vassal that you vassalize. I don't know. So that's Venny's empire right now because Venny's was destroyed very early in the game. So yeah.
No, it didn't spawn.
LOL, jeez. Okay, alright, yeah, it didn't spawn. Oh, my bad. Okay, awesome. We've kind of gone over the empire, so you guys know each other now. We'll start it off easy, kind of easy. What do you think of each other's empires? And, you know, you can answer in however you want, and, you know, any you know, just asking, and, you know, as an interviewer, just curious, now that you've heard each other's backstories. Maybe, yeah, go first.
I think that while their form of government is weak and unstable, that their history is interesting. But they could do with more happiness and more fun.
Sheesh. Okay. Benny, would you like to respond?
Well, personally, I find the Disneyland Empire a little bit unnerving in how they define happiness, if you will. But other than that, they seem pretty chill.
Cool.
I'm glad you understand.
Hey, entertainment is entertainment, right? Money's money.
Direction I did not expect. Okay, cool. I think, you know, I was reading a bit about the sculpted spire, and it seems you guys do like your money, and you do, you know, have an interest in the economy. And I feel like Disneyland must kind of have a strong presence in the economy. So I guess, what are your views on money, and you know, how has your empire been generating your cash flow? I'll start with Venny on that question.
Well, for us, we've been doing quite well.
chill.
At this exact moment, I'm being told we have a little over 700 credits a month as income, mostly from just trade of goods and value and services.
I hear these services can get kind of sussy.
Well, let's not get into that at this moment.
I see. What about the PR reps? Do you have a name, PR rep?
Well, you could just refer to me as the PR rep.
Okay, PR rep.
But we have a little different an opinion on that one. We don't care so much about pure money as we do raw resources. We strip the land of everything it has and turn it to a tomb world, like our home world. Currently, we have one of our worlds within a little over a year. It's going to be stripped of all of its resources, and nature will not ever be able to flourish there again. But the resources that we strip from
nature will not be able to flourish
to our people where they belong, for our people to prosper.
This guy is cutting down trees.
They can.
Cool. Also, one of the reporters said, "Can you tell Jacob. Don't know who that is. That I said hi, please. Anyways, you might have some fans. Disneyland
reporter.
might be pretty popular. I don't know. Resource consumer.
Is that your name? PR rep?
Seems like it is. Okay, so I want to pose another question, and I think this is good because we talked a lot about happiness and etc., right? So what is more important? Let's see. I have a okay. Love, wealth, or knowledge? We'll have the PR rep answer first.
Wealth. Without wealth, you can't. There's no room for you to get any of the less
You said that so quickly.
necessary things, such as knowledge. Without wealth and the ability to live and grow, you can't do anything else. So you need wealth as a baseline for everything else.
A good answer. Okay, interesting. What about you, Benny?
Well, it depends on what you define as wealth. Some people define knowledge or love or material goods as wealth. So, depending, I would say wealth as well.
I guess I'm thinking of wealth more as like the monetary wealth.
In that case, I would not be able to give you a concrete answer in terms of empire-wide opinion. However, for me personally, I really like money.
Damn, you guys actually have more in common than I thought.
Hey, money's money.
Yeah. These other species lie to you when they say money can't buy happiness. It absolutely can.
And if it can, at least you'll be sad in a fancy car.
Yeah.
Or your own private Corvette.
I feel like I'm talking to crazy.
Mm-hmm. I'd rather be sad in the Bahamas than sad here.
Exactly.
Wow. Very cool. Okay, very interesting. Very interesting. I think yeah, very okay. Next question. Let me go check out the question bank. Okay. So, Disneyland didn't really talk about it in much detail, but you guys did go through a pretty tough past, it seems, to get to the level of happiness that you're at right now. And obviously, Venny and the Sculpted Spire has gone through tons and tons of a difficult past with its wars and struggles with people persecuting others, etc. How do you think that has, shaped you? And do the majority of the people in your empire remember this conflict and know of it, or are they, taught about the conflict? And I'll pose this question to Venny first.
Well, for the most part, it's taught as a
I didn't say, did I?
long past event. It's been a couple centuries since then. But yes, the children and adolescents of our empire, if you are going to... Republic is more apt for what our government is. All the children and adolescents in our republic are taught the history of our greatest and gravest mistake.
Gotcha. So everyone seems to know. Okay. And what about for the PR rep?
So, our issues occurred long ago. Our home world was not stripped of resources as we do now to turn it to a tomb world. The greed and hate spread by governments caused our world to break out into a worldwide war that destroyed it. And after we were clawing to become what we once were. And that's in this fractured world where warlords took over everything. Disney rose with his group of fine individuals to take over the world and rebuild us to what we are now. And all children are taught in schools about how Disney saved us and brought us back from the brink, and how he is our ultimate savior.
Do you think they get like a SparkNotes version of what, you know, the saving the world bit?
SparkNote? It wasn't a complicated process. He just fixed everything and made it better.
Okay. Yeah, okay, alright, yeah. Yeah. You're cool. Okay. I see. Very nice. Okay, cool. So it seems like people do know. That's great, you know. That's awesome. Very cool. Okay. Have you ever heard about the book The Giver? Just curious. It's some media that's lost now, but you know, just
I mean, giving is great. That's why we give happiness out to everyone. Within our empire, of course.
Oh man, that's, yeah, I agree. We do love that. All right. Okay. Next question I would like to ask. So if Disneyland ever threatened, hypothetically speaking, ever threatened, I guess, or felt that, the Sculpted Spire was not happy and decided to try to take it over and make it happy. Hypothetically speaking, and really spread that happiness, or vice versa. And the Sculpted Spire thought that, you know, the Disneyland could really use some of their own practices and that they are not the happiness they seem to be, etc. If you were to try to take each other over, if one of your empires attacked the other, what action would you take and what would you say to the other empire? We'll start with our PR rep.
Well, of course we would have to prevent any action leading up to the event, but should war break out, we would be more than willing to right their government's wrong and bring happiness and joy to the people under their empire. We'd be more than willing to go over and free their people from the sad lives they live now.
I see. Okay. What about Venny? Hypothetically, of course.
Hypothetically. Well, first, we'd try the peaceful route of simply reaching a mutual trade agreement. They receive some help, we receive some money. Just normal transaction. If that doesn't work, well, that story is very pretty. It would be a shame if it stays under the ownership of someone that's not going to fully appreciate its marvelous beauty.
Hypothetically speaking, of course.
Yeah, hypothetically, everything's hypothetical
yeah,
here.
yeah. Okay, cool. All right, Liddy. Awesome. Very nice. So I asked some cultural questions to the other interviewees. So I guess, you know, I have to pose the question. Do you guys have anime?
Of course. Where do you think the source of all of our happiness is from?
Oh my. I agree. You know, I might need a visit. Cool. Do you have does Disneyland have a favorite? Shut up, Jason.
Pretty much we outright banned any that are mostly filler, so we got rid of all the bad ones like Bleach and One Piece and all that. And we just have the short good ones.
Okay, yeah, that's great. I think that's something that definitely
censorship is rampant in Disneyland.
Oh, you have to accept the fact that anyone that likes like One Piece, 1,000 episodes of nothing.
Probably
is not very happy at the moment, so we didn't help with that.
Okay. What about you, Benny?
Well, funny you should ask. Actually, one of our top solo ways to entertain oneself or attain a way to use up your well-earned money is anime. And one of the more popular ones, in fact, actually, I believe it's reaching #1 Republic-wide, is One Piece.
Oh, really?
Funnily
Oh,
enough.
wow. Wait, that's actually what
Yeah.
a coincidence. I also love One Piece. Actually, that's pretty
Funnily
cool.
enough,
Wow.
anime with bad stories like Demon Slayer, with
Oh.
which only is
I'm
carried by
gonna cry
the
in tears of
animation,
happiness.
is plummeting.
Oh my goodness. Wow. That's amazing. That's great. Okay. Well, my final question I'll pose to both of you is, you know, despite our hypotheticals, it did seem like you guys vibe pretty well, despite, you know, maybe having some differences here and there. Would you ever consider a strategic alliance, you know, or would you ever consider, you know, some friendly, I guess, interactions and sending your reps over to say hi or that kind of thing?
I mean, we've already made a trade, haven't we?
No, not yet.
Not
But
yet?
I wouldn't be
Hi, Ube, welcome back.
totally against
Yeah.
some forms of communication.
I would ask about Yaoi,
possibly
but that's
secret
too
fealties.
off canon.
Yeah. Yeah, that could be arranged.
Okay, well, thank you guys so much, and definitely we'll see you guys soon at the group council all empires on deck interview. But thank you so much for joining. It was a lot of fun. Good luck with your empires.
Thank you, thank you.
Thank you.
Okay. Alrighty. Yeah, I can't ask about Yaoi. That's a little bit too off topic. I think anime was okay though. Yo, if I said Yaoi, you know what would break my heart? If Disneyland didn't have Yaoi. Just kidding. That was a lot of fun. That was a lot of fun. They did a great job. It was hilarious. I didn't realize it would go so well. That's the all-female empire, but yeah. Oh shit, I should have done that. Of course, he pops on the mention of Yaoi. Yeah, because he makes the goated compilations. Oh my. See the cracked editor. Alright, friends, that was a W interview. We've done all the duo interviews today. Yippee. We're at 3 hour 20 minutes, so that's nice. I'll look at the schedule. Oh my gosh, Firo Zero, welcome! Hello! Oh my gosh, thank you so much for the raid. Thank you, Jace. Oh, you're doing talk shows and podcasts? I feel like I've kind of been podcasting today a lot with these interviews. How are you doing? It's been so long. I hope you're doing well. Also, for those of you who don't know, this Firozera is Rainy. Hello, I missed you. You're talking about upcoming anime? We're literally doing Space RP right now, and I just brought up anime because I felt like it. What type of upcoming anime? Oh, welcome in, everyone. We're doing some roleplay. It's been a lot of fun. We just finished a duo interview, which is perfect timing for the raid, so welcome in. We're gonna be doing a group interview soon, but I think right now, I think we have a break in 25 minutes, so we still have a lot of time. I might observe some gameplay. Yeah, it was great timing. But yeah, make sure, I don't know if you're tired, make sure you also get some rest if you need to. But yeah, literally I'm on the One Piece grind. Did I tell you? I'm on the One Piece grind. I'm on like episode 125. The live action got me. I got sucked in, bro. Literally, it's crazy out here. I never thought I'd be a One Piece head. The worst grind? Shut up! I haven't watched recently, but dude, I've literally cried so many times. It's only been 125 episodes. Like, how am I gonna live? What's grinding in One Piece? What do you mean, what's grinding in One Piece? Hopefully Zoro and Sanji grinding on each other. Sorry. 10% done. Actually, well, we're watching One Piece, so we might actually finish sooner than we expect, but it really does. It really does. The Chopper arc, like, I literally sat there just bawling. I've been telling everyone, like, I could not stop crying. Don't bonk me. It's been a year. We did it in 4 days, so I think we can do it. I think we did 125 in 4 days because we 3 times speeded and we busted through that shit. But we're kind of 2 times speeding now, I think. We're not 3 times speeding, so it might be slower. But yeah, if you have any anime recs for us, feel free to let us know or let me know. And make sure everyone gets some good self-care. Take care of yourselves, y'all. Get back to the Stellaris. Yeah, maybe we'll take a poke and see how everyone's doing. Some updates. So, this is Veni's Empire. It got updated here. This is Sci-Fi's Empire, Arc. It's actually hella wide, and Arc has also branched out to here, to the gate. So we're gonna see what happens there. I've never seen that before. Kuni Freedom Council's up here. They're vibing. Veni's gonna try to go top down, but go up, build up a little bit. Disneyland is vibing, even though he just started today because of his cracked AI. We have Hegemony of Anak took over Bruised Borb, so it's double the size now. That's Rain's Empire. My Engineer's AI seems to be okay. Yeah. Shiki's over here. Everyone on Blaze Imperium's over here as well. Zell's Empire seems to be doing pretty well. Undead Unluck. If you like shonen stuff, oh, okay, I'll check it out. I saw one recently, like Undead Murder Forest, and I wasn't that big fan of it. I tried a little bit of it. I'll try Undead Unluck though. I'll give it a chance. Stellaris. I'll come and riz you. See if you come play Stellaris. But yeah, things have been going pretty well so far. Maybe before the group interview, we'll do a little bit of like poking around. So let me see who I can grab. You can't riz? What do you mean? I am the Rizzler. What? A literal negative riz value? Still got with your mom. Still got with your mom. You enjoyed Undead Murder Farce, but I like Mystery Series. Okay, maybe I don't know yet. I don't know. I just feel like it's too much. Like, it's too much. Like, I feel like it's like this Onis and then an immortal girl with a headless immortal girl. And like, I don't know. This feels like a lot. But I'm going to try. Give it a chance. I only saw an episode, so. But anyways. Yeah. Alright, let's see who do you guys have any empires you want me to go see how they're doing? Maybe we can poke in and grab. We can steal someone. We can steal someone. Oh, we could. I feel like it'd be fun to grab Rain's Empire and see how the integration is going. You can hear his stomach growling, so be lurking. Oh my gosh, thank you for the lurk, and I missed you lots. Definitely we should call and hang out or something. I talked to Dents recently too. Yeah, get some food. Thank you so much for coming by, always. It's good to see ya. The 2 main characters have good banter, so give it a shot. Okay, I will. I love banter. 100 girlfriends? 100 girlfriends? I mean, that's just my life. I know, I'm kidding. Just kidding. You heard what from here? What? Alright. Let's go grab Rain. Mr. Rucker! Wait, can you hear me?
Hello?
Give me 1 second. Mr. Rucker, can you hear me? Hello?
This is not Rucker, actually.
Who is it this time?
This is Kurivi. I'm the son of Skrock.
Oh shoot! I heard so much shit about. I heard so much stuff about you. Oh my gosh.
Shit, huh?
Interesting. Wait, could you repeat your name again? I don't know why it's really hard for me to understand your.
Kurivi.
Kurivi. I thought most names ended in ak. Is there a reason why your name doesn't end in Ak?
You'd have to ask my father, but he doesn't talk to anybody.
Oh, I see. Daddy issues, huh? Sorry.
Nothing like that, really.
Oh, really? I heard that.
Rocker went to the wrong interview. That's all.
Okay. I heard that you, are, like, kind of for slavery.
Where'd you hear something like that?
Oh, actually, you know, I think I'm gonna misheard. But yeah, I don't know, the grapevine, you know, I might have been a different guy.
Probably that Rocker bastard.
Really? So you think was he like framing you or something? Do you guys
Maybe.
don't get along?
Perhaps. You see, a little too big for his britches.
Okay, I see. Interesting. Well, I came to come see you, and see how, you know, I wanted to do a little bit of zoom in on your empire in Stellaris and see what's been going on. Maybe you could give us a little play-by-play, maybe give us some names of stars that we can zoom in on, or, you know, what you've been up to ever since you took over the Bruised Borbs. Heard they're great people.
Indeed. They seem to be integrating well. There was a big problem where they couldn't seem to get jobs anywhere.
Oh. They
So,
couldn't, huh?
Apparently we moved them to Anaris and gave them jobs.
I see.
But then they started complaining about being on a tropical planet, so we dealt with that.
How'd you deal with that?
We gave them the option to be genetically engineered to like tropical planets.
Oh, interesting. And they mostly agreed?
Yes.
Wow, very sick. I can see you're like kind of bordering this small Lippian guardians. Is there anything like are you allied with them or?
They're a fallen empire. We have no dealings with them whatsoever.
Oh, interesting.
They're
okay.
actually kind of terrifying.
They're so small though, but they're still pretty terrifying, I see.
They have a fleet power of 324,000.
Ah, that's quite a lot.
Our strongest fleet has 12,000.
Ah.
It would be a very, very unfortunate incident to attack one of theirs.
Yeah, that's a big fleet they have. Wow. That's an extra digit in there. Pretty cool.
Not to mention their starbase would probably more than enough to erase us.
I also noticed you're hugging these two little empires here. What are these guys? Why are they kind of vibing?
Oh, the one of them is the one that sells the reliquary, so we don't really mess with them too much.
Okay.
They don't threaten us. The other one is part of the Zelvin Holy Covenant.
Ah.
Who my father has friendly relationships with.
Oh, okay. So yeah, you can't really, you're just hugging them a little. Nice.
Yeah.
W. Very cool. Would you say, yeah, like, how many, it seems like you have, how many star bases do you have here? Let me see. You have 10 star bases, and you have 8 leaders. Very cool. Are all your star bases and all your planets, or are they all pretty happy? Or are they, what's the general mood consensus?
The vast majority of them are quite happy. Apparently we renamed one of the star systems of Bruised Borbs.
Oh.
To Quark.
To Quark? Apparently.
Yes.
I see. Let me see over here. I don't see which one it is, actually.
The Blaze Imperium just got subjugated?
What? The Blaze Imperium got subjugated? What happened?
Good question.
It did?
Situation log adjusted.
Oh no. All right, well, thank you for the interview. This seems to be an emergency report, so I'm gonna go check out and see what's going on with the Blaze Imperium. Maybe by the Toxic God?
Yeah, seems to be.
All right, well, thank you so much for the interview. I hope to talk to you more soon and hear more about, you know, you have to remind me your name again. I'm gonna forget. Don't do it now. Do it at the next interview.
Right.
See you later.
Later.
What the heck? Someone got subjugated. Rip Zell? And welcome back, Snackin'. You got Sakuna figurine at round 1? I love round 1, man. I get so much shit at round 1. Oh my. Man, my sister and I are the queens of round 1. Congratulations. And hi, Dr. Jake. Welcome back. I forgot you were live today. I'm always live, except when I'm not. Welcome, welcome. Okay, let's go find out what happened to Zell. Zell? Did you just get subjugated? I'm sorry, Mystic? What's happening? We were interviewing Scrock's son, and then we got an emergency report that you were being subjugated. Is this voluntary?
Quite literally, because if you look at where my empire is currently, I literally can't expand anywhere else, and I didn't want to go to war. I didn't want to start a war.
Uh-huh. So you decided to, yeah, you're actually kind of stuck here. So did you like, so you decided to ally with the Toxic God and then kind of go down there? Or?
Well, I'm allies now. I just don't know if I can, because I would love to take more areas in, like, the Republican area, but at the same time, again, it's a vassal under.
Okay, so you might be able to take some area down there. I will say the area you're in is pretty cramped, but our galactic report has shown that the right side of the universe has a lot of space. So if you want to like send people out to try to build out there, but it might take a lot of like credits. So yeah, you might end up having to band together and attack the people next to you. I'm not exactly sure, but
yeah. But then it's also the case of they're not going to integrate me into their empire. I'm still my own empire. I can vote independently and everything. And it just further, like, it's the whole thing of they get attacked, I defend them. I get attacked, they defend me. So
it seems like a great alliance that you've made then.
It was much more of a strategic thing of, yeah, I'm backed into a corner. Also the fact of, if I had declined, I'm pretty sure that would have hurt the relations a bit more. And I do not want to fight them because they are overwhelming in almost every aspect compared to me.
Oh my, it is kind of true. They're kind of goated.
Yeah.
I believe in you.
So,
alrighty.
I'm like, this is the best way. It also kind of helps considering our first interview. We were very getting along the best, and we still are with the logs and everything.
Gotcha, that's great. Yeah, I remember you saying that. Okay, cool. Well, awesome. I hope you're able to expand a little bit. Yeah, and then build up if you need to.
That is the hope.
Alright, thank you again for the emergency report. Take care. Good luck. Bye-bye, Mystic.
Bye.
So funny. I also want to talk to Mr. Disneyland because they're in a war right now, so that we got some interesting reports coming in. Streams daily and quotes. Listen, alright? It's close enough. If you round up, it's daily. You thought I was gonna miss your message? Nah, I've been really slow at responding to messages because I'm trying to focus on the RP. So like sometimes after the RP, I'll start talking to chat. Yeah, I'm pretty delayed. And hi, Apple! How you doing? The night's been good. The RP's been so much fun. I'm vibing, enjoying. It's been great. Yeah, we're going pretty deep into our RP. The Stellaris game's going really well too. Yep. Let me go check out. Let's go Dragon Mr. Jacob.
Oh.
Hello, Mr. Disney. I'm an RPR rep. Who are you? Which one are you? Hello?
Disney.
A DZ? Okay. For a second there, it looks like you were deciding. Okay. It looks like you're in a war right now, so I thought we could, you know, bring you in for an emergency report. What's happening?
I wanted more space.
So who are you fighting right now?
I am currently fighting the Ravenous Wasarian Eaters.
Really? You're fighting them? Can you win?
Yes. Oh yeah, easily.
Oh, goddamn! Okay, that's pretty hype. Are you gonna try to take over that entire group?
Oh, no, I don't have enough claims to take over everything, but I'm taking a nice chunk out of them.
Wow, that's pretty cool.
Fighting
Maybe you're
them
avenging
and their
your...
overlord.
I don't really... And my overlord? Oh.
Their overlord.
Oh, their overlord. Okay. I don't know if, like, they're the ones that ate Benny's empire, but, you know, maybe you're just, like, avenging your new friend. Yeah?
Yeah. Even though Benny just broke secret fealty with me. I'll remember that.
Oh, wow, that's a development I didn't expect. Okay. All right, well,
as soon as
cool.
you dragged me in as well.
I really am the conflict stopper. Very cool. Okay, anything cool happening in the war? Anything we can zoom in on? Any cool battles?
I mean, I'm just taking over their space very slowly. I'm a little worried because I haven't seen a single enemy fleet yet.
Asset engaged.
Like, none of them... I haven't seen a single fleet at all. I've just been breezing through their territory.
Maybe they're, like, prepping. They're, like, revving it up.
Yeah, so I'm waiting to see what happens.
Stationary asset engaged.
Yeah,
and
well,
I'm just gonna keep going while I build up more influence to take more systems.
Oh, that's cool. Well, I hope you live.
Oh, I will. It'll be fine.
Okay, sounds good. I'll send you back. Bye-bye, DZ.
Bye-bye.
He's just casually in war and Benny and Easy broke secret fealty, so that's fine. And thank you for the lurk, Jace. Get your beer. War on unhappiness for real. Old person. Yeah, Apple's been around for a long time. Apple's a really cutie, very sweet. I think you guys would get along. Why is Jacob eyes transparent when idle? You know, that's a good question. I didn't even realize. Okay, friends. Well, we have officially around 8 more minutes before we're gonna take our next break. So I'm gonna eat some Funyuns and just stare at the map. And talk to you guys. You can fix the Jacob PNG issue and send an updated thingy. Yeah. Does he know how to update it? Oh, actually, see, I was gonna ask you if it would be an easy fix for you to change my Apex bar with my new model. If you had time to do that. I could also pay for the update as well. That would be amazing. I haven't played Apex in a while, but yeah. I might need, like, to get you a PNG, but yeah. Oh, awesome. Okay. If you don't have it, it's all good, too. I do like the old one, too, so I don't really mind. And hi, Zach! Oh my god, it's Zach! Yo, how you doing, Zach? How's it going? I haven't seen you since before the vacation? No, I think you came in once after. I'm not sure. Since before my other vacation, I meant. But yeah, your life lesson is... the quest. It's not what you look for, it's what you are unwilling to see. That's the real question / quest. How you doing, Zach? Hope you're doing well. Super Mario Bros. Wonder for the Switch is coming soon. Let's go. Very exciting. We love that. I'm eating my Funyuns, taking a little chill break, watching the little empires run. 11 months? Oh my. You were in Australia for 4 weeks, you got back a week ago? Congrats! Welcome back! Hope you had a good time. Sorry. If you see my model moving, it's because I'm eating. Oh my god, it's already been 5 months. Let's go, Death. 29 days till that year anniversary. Oh my, that's crazy, Snacking. All the friends was a good time. I'm glad. I'm trying to catch up with my friends at home too. Things have been really good here. You helped a lot of people move. You're so nice. Maybe they can help you move if you do. A year of getting picked on? What? Who's picking on you? Not me. Black? Oh yeah, hold up. Where are my boots? I'll put on the skirt too. Yup. I eat with my mouth open? Shut up, I don't, okay? I don't. My model catches when my chin moves, okay? I'm not eating with my mouth open. Ah! I think you already know who's picking on you. Definitely not me. This is just a show thighs routine. Yep, I'm thinking of changing it though, because I never really do the, you know, the one I never really do the oh my god. Oh my gosh. What the heck? The son of the emperor has been assassinated. Oh my. What? Sprite, what the fuck? That's a development I didn't expect. What is it? I have this other I also like do the, how you doing, Sprite? I have the other redeem that like, where's my, puts me in the center? Oh, this? Oh yeah, this one. So you can actually see my full body yaddy yaddy. Random item? Assassination? Yeah, 'cause in the lore, they don't get along, and apparently the assassination just happened. What the fuck? Okay, I guess I'll put this back. Put the random item on. What the fuck? It's so random. I guess it's like this. That's so random. What the fuck me? What the fuck you? Ah! Zach putting all the points down, huh? Every time I see a humanoid cat, I know. Let's go see what happened. Ayo! Ayo, is this Rucker?
This is Rucker.
I heard the Emperor's son got assassinated.
Indeed. It's extremely unfortunate. Emperor Skrock is inconsolable at this time.
Oh my, the last I heard about him, I heard you and him didn't really get along. Not to imply anything, that was just the question my boss told me to ask.
I see. Well, he has his own ideas about how we should run things.
Mm-hmm. That's true. You mean had his own ideas.
Correct.
Okay, well, I just wanted to briefly, check in on you. I'll probably interview you a little deeper later because we're going on our break soon, but, hope everything goes okay.
Yeah, Emperor Skrock is not in a good place mentally right now.
I see. Alright, we'll have to check in on them later and see. Take care. Good luck, Rucker. You got this. Snapper, I missed you. Snapper, I've seen every single Atriarch video that has come out recently. I'm actually goated. Anyway, how are you doing, Snapper? How's it going? And hello, Pudding Brew, guys. There's too many redeems. I'm running out of space. Thank you for the stretch. Alright. Jacob is out of sync. Oh, I'm gonna go into this thing to check.
Do I have to rejoin?
Hello, I heard Jacob's out of sync, and we're also almost on our break, so we should probably fix this. What happened?
Oh, desynced. Uh-oh.
Can you, like, maybe you can leave and come back? Or how do we... I don't know how to resync it.
I don't know.
I'll leave and come back.
Yeah, try it.
I was watching a battle, and as soon as the battle ended, I got desynced.
Crazy. Hold on, give me 1 second, guys. I'm deafened real quick. Does your mouth move when you chew because you chew with your mouth open? No, I don't. It's because the tracking tracks when your chin moves. I do not chew with my mouth open. His fingers are so glizzy-like and he drinks so much coffee. Yo, you're actually a real fan. Snapper has reached 1 year in the server. Congratulations, Snapper! Alright, let's try to get him back in here. I'm back, friendos. You can feel free. I'm gonna pause right after this, so we're gonna take another 10-minute break. How's everyone doing? Y'all chilling? Everyone having a good time?
Good.
Yeah.
Yay!
Was not expecting the assassination of the Emperor's son.
Yeah, that was
Wild out.
a yikes. That was a yikers.
That's unfortunate.
I
Also-
was not expecting 2 empires labeled no to declare war on me.
I'm panicking a little.
You're being declared war on?
Who's declared war?
Well,
on you?
I'm a pacifist empire at war.
I mean, you may be pacifist. That doesn't prevent other people from deciding you're a worthy war target.
Yeah, but I'm only at defensive war zone at the moment. I'm at negative alloys.
Oh no.
Good luck. I don't like it.
I mean, you're allowed
Yeah.
to... I mean, if you want to not be pacifist, you can, but they're allowed to attack you back then. So, you know, you might want to
The
go
thing
this
is, if you have
route.
the pacifist trade, it does not necessarily help.
Yeah.
Wait, so you're lacking resources? Maybe someone can help you out with, like, a trade or something?
Yeah. I mean, I'm mostly at negatives at the moment because of unhappy pups not producing things.
Okay, maybe we can get some help in for Venny if anyone's able to. Any gang. And I know there's a lot of developments that happened recently too. We got Zal being I think subjugated by the Kingdom of the Toxic God. We got Disneyland in a war. A lot of developments. But yeah, maybe
Yeah.
Crazy things.
if anyone has some excess of resources willing to help out, that'd be great. I know someone just subjugated Bruised Borbs.
I might be able to donate
Integrated.
resources.
That would be amazing.
Maybe in exchange for a little. I don't know what.
Yeah, if you have anything in excess that you can trade, Venny, with Ark, maybe they can help you out a little bit.
I have an excess of energy.
You need alloys, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah,
Unfortunately, I'm also in dire need of
Yeah.
alloys, so
If
Yeah,
anyone has excess alloys.
I think I'm just going to buy some from the market, which sucks.
that does suck.
I don't have any because I used them all to build a 4th fleet after I thought Ishi's vassal was gonna attack me.
If you guys have any like recommendations to what is it? Instead of like, is there a way to like, I don't know. I feel like Benny, you're pretty well versed in Stellaris though. But if there's any way to like curb that alloy problem.
Not
Switch
be a
to
pacifist
military.
at war.
Switch to militarized economy if you haven't.
Yeah.
already.
I'm already at militarized economy. The main issue is because most of my population is
That is true.
pacifist in terms of ethics, because I'm at war, they're all unhappy and are producing very little stuff at the moment.
That's what's happening. Oh, that's rough.
Is this empire?
I'm not sure how to correct for that.
No.
It's usually an excess of production. Like Empire Capital goes to Forge Capital, stuff like that.
Yeah.
Okay.
Thank you.
I mean, yeah, this is kind of tough.
Here. Yeah, I'll offer this.
Alright, megastructures require alloys as a upkeep.
Yep.
I forgot about that.
Yep.
Oh.
Wait, if I offered him a trade deal, it won't go through until we unpause, right? Is that...
Yeah, I can unpause for a brief second if you want to do
Okay.
it. I'll do it right now. You want me to?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm unpausing it.
Or just for a moment, because I think he can respond to it now.
Can I respond now, then?
I haven't received a trade deal yet.
Or was it Venny or is it Ishi?
Venny.
Oh,
Me.
okay. Oops. Let me find you.
So blends into the galaxy. I was trying to show it. No need to thank. You are a loyal subject. Toxic God is helping Blaze Imperium with their resource problem and providing protection.
There we go.
Oh, trade. Why are we at war again?
What?
I'm gonna pause.
Why am I being attacked by a fallen empire?
Oh no.
What? I just paused. That doesn't sound great.
Oh no. Oh no.
Well,
I think this is the. I think this is game
built your
over.
Borders, you built your borders touching them. They don't like being touched.
Yeah.
Can you just like back off?
I think I can just surrender to them.
You could surrender to them, or you should be able to. And I think all they'll want really is to destroy your stations that are touching their borders.
Okay.
Yeah,
that's fine.
And the chaos begins. But guys, we do need to take a break. So let's take a quick 10-minute break starting now.
All right. What's funny, Brew, is that you pulled me into that random interview where I just decided to play as the Emperor's son. And then he dies.
Yeah.
Immediately.
The timing of that is just us.
Brew probably arranged for that assassination.
Excuse me, I am the intergalactic interviewer. I would never kill Rucker's son just because I couldn't recognize or remember his name.
No, I just found it ironic and really funny.
Assem says the Fallen Empire will also always kill your leader if they win a war.
Ooh.
Yeah.
It's a yikers. Good night, Lulu.
Yeah.
How long is the break?
Like
We're gonna
even
take a 10-minute
if you
break.
just surrender to them, or if they win it outright.
Alright, friends, let's take a break. 10 minutes. 10 minutes. Let's take a break. We'll come back to this later.
Okay.
Everyone, you guys need a break. Hello.
Alright.
Chaos just broke out.
Yeah.
Well, we'll reconvene in 10 minutes, which is, I'm gonna say the break starts at 1:35, so 1:45. Get some water, We'll figure out the war in a bit, okay?
Oh, so Brew, I had a question for you, unrelated to onto this. Did you watch the video?
Oh shit! You know, I actually remembered to watch it and I just forgot. I'm gonna watch it now, actually. Oh my! I totally forgot to watch it. The Twitter video, right? Oh, I want to see it.
It's so good.
Why do I have so many notifications? My goodness. Okay. Let's see. I want to watch this video now. Not me checking Twitter during stream.
No, not at all.
Hey, nothing wrong with that. So long as you don't call it text.
Feel the what?
No, don't worry about it.
Give me 1 sec. I'm gonna watch this. Let's see. Wait, okay. You guys want to watch the video with me? Here, I'll I'll put it on stream for everyone.
Do it.
Okay. Perception check. Wait. It's not capturing my. Oh, I get it. Okay, let's see this. Oh, this is so good. Oh, this is so good.
This just reminded me of her so much.
Oh my god. I can't. Wait, this is so good. No.
Oh no.
Lord. That was so good. Wait, that was actually genius. Why was
It's
that
what
so
you did to
good?
us, Darian.
Oh my gosh.
Loot that, buddy. I can't. That was so good. Oh, I love the nat 20 perception check and then the flute. It's me. Isn't that how D&D games go normally, bro? I'm a new person after playing Bard. That was good. Thank you, Sci-Fi.
No problem.
And now I need to run a game.
Oh yeah. Oh my god, I'm so excited for after Stellaris. I'm excited to set up D&D. It'll be really fun.
Yeah.
D&D. I have so many. Everyone's a DM. Literally everyone I know is a DM, and I'm like, I can't decide who I'm gonna ask to help. But I don't know. I'm not sure because I think it's not like who's the best DM. I think it's just gonna be like what is it? Is good for like people who want to participate. You know, because you know, I know some people with DM might want to participate too. So we'll see.
You'll figure it out.
Yep.
But either way, I think I'd wish to play.
Yeah, no, that'd be great. I think I'm more looking for people to play, because a lot of people.
I mean, I have a feeling that every single person that's told you they're a GM might also want to play.
There's probably a good chance of that.
exciting. Oh, that's great. That would be
Yeah.
amazing. I didn't want it to be like, oh.
Totally going to make Theseus again.
Oh,
Theseus,
that's so
but D&D.
exciting. That'd be awesome.
Maybe his fate will change in this game. I don't know.
Maybe.
Depends on how reckless he is.
Oh boy.
Oh boy. I really gotta revisit the RP server, man.
I haven't posted in a bit because I've been more or less. I've actually been taking a break from writing because I went back-to-back days of writing, and now I'm like, okay, you need to take a step back, look at your list, then that down,
Oh my god.
and then you can go back to writing.
I feel you. Welcome back, Jace. Welcome back, Sakin.
I also talked to Gravity, and we're gonna eventually have to do a talk because he's also a part of the flashbacks that I have. Ayaka.
Grok is starting to go under tyrannical paranoia.
And I hope you and your friend are chill are gonna be okay.
Where?
I was just thinking about how much more you
Are
need
you
on
going
your
to kill him?
playthrough. I know, my plate. My plate.
Oh no.
I'm a heavy eater, you know?
Okay.
Will the hegemony see the revival of slavery over the murder of
We don't stop.
the
We never
Emperor's
stop.
son?
I wonder who was guilty for the murder of the son of whoever conquered them.
Let me clarify that it wasn't me.
But it very much could have been one of Brew's Borps.
Honestly? Honestly, he deserved it. I'm kidding.
Oh.
Oh, okay. So I'm actually not being
Welcome
attacked
back,
by a fallen
Ishi.
empire right now.
Are you
Yeah,
scared?
everyone else is.
The kingdom is I have a defensive pact with someone who's being attacked by the
Yeah.
fallen empire. That's why
Yeah.
I got the notice. It's the kingdom of the toxic god though that's being attacked.
Oh, yeah.
No.
Trademark, are you chilling? You're being attacked?
He's,
Wait, how are
deafened.
you?
It's not them.
Oh.
It's
Is it not?
Oh god!
It
Not
was-
even. Not
Wait,
only did
Is it not? is it
not only did
Yeah,
Skrog's
that's what it
son
looks
get
like.
murdered, but one of my
Isn't that
envoys is dead
Disneyland?
too.
Disneyland is in a fight with the fallen
No,
empire. Oh,
No,
Like,
Disneyland is on a completely separate war. This is a war based against the Blaze Imperium, but because the Blaze Imperium is a protectorate of the kingdom of the toxic god, that pulled everyone in.
Oh,
Wait,
Is it really
I
against
didn't
Blaze?
expend anything.
No,
I
wait,
didn't
no, not the Blaze
expend
Imperium.
anything.
Oh.
Sorry. ARC V 34.7.10B.
Wait, so it is?
no, because
It's-
I'm not next to them. It's
Then
the
why are they
Fallen Empire.
attacking?
Wait, Sci-Fi, you're at war with... No, Sci-Fi, you are at war with the Fallen Empire.
Yeah.
No,
You
I
have-
I am at war with them, but that's only because I have a defensive pact with the
Yeah,
No.
with-
the main defender is Kingdom of the Toxic God.
Oh my god,
yeah,
it's
so
getting
both
crazy.
both,
What's happening?
Trademark and Sci-Fi are both at war with the Fallen Empire.
Yeah.
But yeah,
Where is it?
So
Where is
you
the
both
Fallen
need to
Empire?
just pile up
Oh.
in a defensive
Trademark says,
system
"Oh, I
and
see it
all
now."
meet up. Trademark, you
Where
might
is
want to
it?
work together with Sci-Fi, otherwise you're both gonna be getting
Dead.
I don't think we have enough
Relationship broken down
firepower.
with the
You,
Sylvan Holy Covenant.
you
It's
almost
not-
might
it's
as well
not
just
the-
surrender for us.
It's not the Stagnant Ascendancy, the one at your bottom. It's a different Fallen Empire that you're at war with.
Yeah.
Which
I don't
one?
know where
It's the one in the
Oh, the top middle.
the north,
Cheeky.
the top
Wait,
middle.
Yeah,
that
so
one?
you guys got a little bit of space.
Why do you-
It's
Wait,
it's
which
because you
one?
have that one territory right next to them.
This one,
Hey,
the one I'm
Yeah.
pinging.
Yeah, that
Which
single one. I think it's pissing them off.
Wait, which
yeah,
one? I want to see it.
Lore again.
Zoom out a bit, and you may see something being pinged repeatedly.
it's Usanican Remnant up at the top middle.
Usonic
Uh,
Remnant.
Look on the bright
Yeah.
side, everyone.
I don't
The
see it.
closest person to them
is Zell. That's at war.
Go
so Zell will
north.
take the brunt.
It's a territory next to a wormhole, so it's disconnected from everything.
Oh, wait.
Yeah, zoom out and you'll see me pinging like crazy the system.
I can't see the pings for an observer, I think.
Oh.
Wait, I'm trying to see where... I want to see this, but I don't see anything.
Go to the...
What are you...
So, go north of the Galactic Center.
Okay.
To the right.
Oh, that guy! Oh! So this one's right next to... So it's pissing off the Remnant one?
Yeah.
Yeah.
You see why there's a space
why do you have
all
this
of the
random ass territory?
Because it's a
'Cause you need-
wormhole.
oh, so you got through the wormhole and just took that one randomly?
Yeah, you'll probably need to surrender. Most likely.
That
will
is
surrender.
so funny.
Oh my
Yeah.
god.
Wormhole.
Because they will mess you up.
Yeah, they will kill
What happened, Grandpa?
everyone.
You're
Sci-fi,
chilling.
don't doubt that they'll mess you up too. If they
Oh, no,
have
I don't doubt it.
into an L gate, you are most definitely screwed.
Yeah, you're
So
dead
just
as
maybe
well.
surrender it?
I have. Doesn't look like I can't
more
tell
than
if they have
chilling.
L gates or not.
If they have an L gate in their own system, or in one of the systems they're about to be in a minute, like
Yeah.
does the Trach mandate have any? Yeah, they do. If they go up through that one, or if they go through the wormhole and get into Vinny's Empire and go to one of the other ones,
All right,
they'll
so let's
probably
see.
just want to peace out real
Oh,
fast.
trademark already surrendered to them.
Okay.
So do they kill all your
Humiliated.
leaders or only trademarks?
I think only trademarks because
Yeah.
mine is still alive.
Trademark said the Great Prophet. Is he dead? Is the Great Prophet dead? Trademark.
Oh, no.
Did they kill the Great Prophet?
Vinny, this is how you get them. In like 2
Yup.
years when the trust expires, go and build another system. So trademark all of their leaders get killed.
Now,
They can never
trademark, please remove that outpost because they are still hostile.
Remove it, please. Please. I beg.
That's so funny.
Please remove Lord Gran.
Please.
Alright, friends. I believe that was our last break. And it is over. So now we're gonna do so the official end is like 2 hours from now, but honestly, like if you guys want to end earlier, depending on your feeling, we did start a little bit late today. So honestly, like whenever you guys want to end, that's fine. How are all of you doing?
I'm feeling pretty good, honestly.
I am not too bad.
Okay, well, I'll check in after the hour, and then we'll see what's going on. We'll probably just observe a little bit. I might pull you guys in for a group interview soon and stuff like that. But yeah, all right.
Okay.
Good on pause. Everyone ready to go?
Yeah, go for it.
Okay, you guys got
Resolve
this.
and Holy Covenant isn't.
I'll stick around in the call just to see how, like, just to check in because the chaos sounds fun.
Just saying, but trademark won't be able to dismantle that system just yet, I don't think, because they're at war. As soon as they're not at war, they'll be able to dismantle that starbase.
Okay.
Because you can't dismantle them all at war.
So you can't. Yeah, you can't.
Okay, there we go. There we go. Run away. Yeah, back up.
What's?
No more.
Okay,
My voice.
there we go.
What's up, Shiki? Everything
I still
good?
think you should have just like used Zell as like a bit of a meat
The
shield
Empire
for a little
seems
bit,
fine.
and then
The
peaced out.
Empire's vibing. I don't know. They look fine. They look
Like
fatter
weaken
now.
your neighbors a little bit.
Wait.
Also, it does look like Zell is a little bit desynced, but it seems okay. It's like a couple days, so.
Yeah, as long as they don't go full desync, we're good.
I love how time in Stellaris is so large scale that it's fine. It's just a couple days. Just wait for them for a couple seconds. They'll be
Exactly.
Yeah.
All Alright, well, because of all that chaos, I need to take my pee break, so you guys entertain the masses. I'll be back. Don't do anything crazy.
Trademark.
Like start a war?
Question. Why did you
Cheeky?
vassalize both pacifist
Unfortunately,
empires?
You cannot attack a non-hostile empire,
Trademark wanted all
Shiki.
of the resources.
That is against the
It just
rules. I will
vassalized
bonk
everyone.
you.
I see the blocks
Hopefully your
are
empire's
forming of the
okay.
vassals. You've got like the Myanmar at the top right with all their vassals. You've got Trademark and all their vassals. You have Ishii and all their vassals. Everyone's got their own little blocks.
I'm going after the Zelven Holy
I have-
Covenant.
0 vessels.
Yeah.
Then
Sci-fi, that's what
go
I'm
to
saying.
war.
We should
Going on my pee
ally
break.
up. We should create our own block. Not vassals, but just allies.
Who? Okay. Who attacked who in this war?
Which war?
Trademark versus Ishii.
Oh, I'm pretty sure it was Ishii's vassal. I think it was straight up their vassal attacked another one, or one of their vassals attacked another one of their vassals.
Is there a way to see what wars are going on?
I think only as a spectator.
Okay.
But yeah, right now it's the green faction versus the orange faction.
Wait, am I between the two people at war with each other?
You are between.
Actually, like, if you're at war with anyone, I'm between who you're at war with.
You are between Trademark and all their vassals. Wait, why lower right? What? Huh? Why lower right corner?
Oh. There goes a military fleet traipsing through my territory.
I have returned.
Welcome back.
Oh.
Hellgate stars are
Welcome
worth
back.
it, so it should be exempt. I don't know if I can make that roll. Maybe we can figure something out though, Shiki. Maybe like you guys could split it or something, or not if I can give you one part of it. But I did make the rule, so I'm gonna stick with it. Yeah, maybe we could like, you know, split it. I don't know. Hopefully the AR doesn't mess up your empire too bad.
In 10 years.
Ah?
The Zelven Holy Covenant's blood will be spilled.
Oh man, if I had more influence, I would be taking so much more out of this war.
Is there a way to change your keybinds in this game?
Settings.
Setting.
Gameplay. Yes, accessibility sound. Nope. At least not from the game.
Oh, interesting. Okay.
Alright, war's over.
Yeah, we don't do that. Hi, Evan. How you doing? Hello, hello. maybe I should go prep some questions. Alrighty, I will go prep some questions for this group interview. I'll be back.
The chaos begins.
Okay. Can we even open the Algates because it's annoying if your empire did it? Honestly, it could be yours. I don't know. We'll see. Don't worry too much. We'll figure it out. We'll square it out, Shiki. Don't be too stressed about it. Figure it out. Do not worry. Also, I don't even know how sci-fi could have gotten it if it was, I don't know. Maybe it opened and then sci-fi got through it, or sci-fi got his own Algate. I don't know. We'll worry about when you get back. Don't worry. Enjoy your vacay. Enjoy your vacay. Thank you for the hydrant and stretch, Evan. Is that the full size of the map? Yes, it is. And you can see like what everyone else can see based on like clicking where like their empire. So this is like Ishi's view. This is Zell's view. Rain's view. Some of them can't see everything. But I can view the whole thing. I'm an observer right now. And I gotta prep some questions for the group interview. Let me see, what can we prep here? I need like a general question, work for all of them. And you said all the gates open if someone opens it? Okay. Well, we'll find out. Yeah, we'll find out. We'll be back. Bonking. I feel like these things, I'm too lazy to plan. I'll just finesse it. Okay. Ooh, okay. An activity where they have to work together. It'll be... Okay, this... Six roles... And gotcha, Shiki. Worry about it later when you come back, Shiki. Stop worrying about it. You just got back from a party. Don't be stressed. It'll be okay. We'll figure it out. You'll be fine. Don't worry. Okay. But let me see now. Oh, Scrock is not happy. Question, we could form here. Questions here. I'll make another slide here. So, let's see. One of them could be... I'm not stressing, I'm just planning ahead. Mine never stops. Okay, good. Okay, as long as you're not stressing. So I need 6... How many empires are there? There's 7. So I need 7 different... Okay. Okay, so there's... I'm gonna put a scenario. Work together scenario. Hover the I'm gonna put them in a hypothetical. See what they can do. Where are strength? And weaknesses. To take down the threats, it's Bru's nemesis, the Onion Destroyers. I'm actually losing my mind. They outnumber us and are hyper aggressive. Losing implied you had what? It implied I had a mind. You're actually, I'm beat you up, trademark. Don't think I won't beat you up. Okay. Oh, we need someone in charge of military, politics, rations. What else do you need in war? You need military, politics, rations, I guess information, social issues, tactician. Ooh, well, I guess military tactician, kind of. Logistics. Blah, 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 blah. I guess. Let's see what else we need. Economy and an overall alliance leader. And to okay. Oh, it's gonna be fun. Okay, Okay. Okay. I'm excited for this. This will be fun. My brain is going a million miles an hour. Okay. Oh. Thanks. Management. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba. This seems good enough. Okay. This is gonna be our group interview question. Okay, I'm excited. All right, here we go. Bum, 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 bum.
just sabotage me.
Hello?
You guys hear me?
Who did that?
Oh,
I know
hello?
it was one.
Hello?
Hello,
Jello?
Wing. I am about to drag you guys into the amazing, epic group interview. Is everyone ready?
Sure.
Actually, why would I drag
Hello?
you guys? Okay, that's
Pretty
I'll just
much.
stay here.
I will.
Does
fight
anyone need a
over-
minute? You guys also can play the game while you do this, because I'm sure there'll be like one person talking at a time. So like, is everyone good to go? Anyone need a few more minutes?
I'm
I'm
good.
ready.
I'm good.
I think I'm good.
Okay, well, we're gonna get started. We're hopping right into it. So, hello, friends. This is the intergalactic interviewer, Brew. I'm sure you guys have all met me and love me. Yes. Haha.
Maybe.
Cool. All right. And so today, I am here to announce an emergency. There's been a conflict, and that's why I'm here today. And I've invited you all to this round table. Have you guys seen Log Horizon? Sorry. Okay, so we need sorry. We need all empires to form a temporary alliance, okay? So this will be our meeting to cover our strengths, weaknesses, introduce each other really briefly, but it's also an emergency, so we can't take that much time. Because we need to take down this threat. It's my nemesis, the Onion Destroyers, okay? And they are backed. So basically, the Onions, this is a opposing intergalactic interviewer group who's backed by a really strong empire called the Onion Destroyers. And together, all of you are still outnumbered by the Onion Destroyers, okay? And we need to beat them because they're getting more popular than my radio station and not very cool, all right? So, they're also very aggressive. So I'm gonna list some things that we need in our great alliance. And I think after discussing our empires, each of you should find the thing you're probably best suited for being in charge of during the war, during our alliance. Does that sound cool, everyone?
Sure.
Awesome. Okay. We also want to decide on a overall alliance leader. So after we've done a lot of discussion, maybe we can pick someone who we think would be the best to represent the entire alliance. Okay. Okay. I'm gonna pretend I didn't hear that. No, I'm kidding. Okay, very cool. Okay. So, firstly, I think we should just go down the line and introduce ourselves, who we are, what empire we represent, and maybe just whatever you want to say about yourself. We're gonna do this briefly, so we have time to quell the threat. I think they're doing some interviews of their own right now, and we can't let it air. So I'm gonna start with we're gonna go down the line on my thing. I'm gonna start with Ishii. Ishii, can you talk right now? Our PR rep. You wanna?
I wasn't expecting to start.
Do you want to start with someone else first and come back to you?
Yeah, let me down one of these cough drops first.
Okay, let me put you. I'll put you like second. Okay, so the cough drop will be in perfect effect. Okay, sound good?
Perfect.
All right. Actually, you know what? It might be better. Let me go straight down our Discord. So yeah, I'm gonna go. Actually, it's the same thing. Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna go straight down our Discord. So we're gonna start with Disney. Are you Disney right now?
Yes.
All right. Feel free to introduce yourself, your empire, and maybe something about your empire.
Hello, I am Disney in control of Disneyland. Currently, we just destroyed a less than savory empire, and we ship happiness out across the galaxy.
Amazing. Amazing, amazing. Okay. Ark, would you like to go next? I did say I would go to PR rep, but I'll go to you first.
Sure. We are ARC, the Autonomous Research Collective. Our specialty is exploring all the science of the galaxy. And, yeah.
Coolio. And, okay, I'm gonna bring it over to the Cooney Freedom Council.
Oh, hello. Sorry.
Yep. Would you like to introduce yourself and your empire?
We're the Freedom Council, and we're for freedom and personal choice and the freeness of all species by force if necessary.
Nodders. Okie doke. And we're gonna move on to, well, I guess Rocker and the Hegemony. Or whoever you are right now.
Rocker is actually quite busy right now.
Oh,
I am
okay.
Beacon Brown, the Grand Storyteller, just recently hired.
Okay.
I was formerly of Bruce Borbs.
Oh, right. What's your name again?
Beacon Brown.
Bika Brown? I remember
Yes.
you. All right, and I'm gonna go right past. I'm gonna go right past the Kingdom of the Toxic God. If you'd like to type it in the chat, I will read it out for you. Okay, and is this Venny for the Sculpted Spire?
Mm-hmm.
Cybernetics.
Would you like to introduce yourself?
Oh, yeah. I'm Vanny. I'm the current representative of the Merchant Republic of the Sculpted Spire, and right now our best export is money.
Let's go! Alrighty. And then last but not least, the Blaze Imperium.
Yes. I am Mystic Leader of the Blaze Imperium. We specialize in infiltration and psionic abilities.
Amazing. Awesome. Okay. So now that you guys have all introduced each other and introduced yourselves, and I'm sure you still don't know too much about your strengths and weaknesses, so I'd like you to advocate for what you think you're good at. I will read off what we need empires to be in charge of, and pick one that you think you'd be really good at, and if someone else thinks they can do it better, they can say that too. But I'm gonna read off the topics right now. Okay, we need someone in charge of military. We need someone in charge of politics. We need someone in charge of rations. Someone in charge of information. I'm gonna put this on my stream, by the way, or I'll also put it in the chat or something if you want to see it. I could put it in our Discord chat too. So military, politics, rations, information, social issues, logistics, economy, ship management, travel management, and I'm also gonna put spy network, and we're also going to try to decide on an overall alliance leader. So there's a lot of things we need to cover to beat these onion destroyers. So if there's something you think your empire would be really good at for our alliance, please speak now or hold your peace. I will put the topics in the voice chat.
Oh, okay. Thank you.
Put it in our
Let's see
Stellaris
here.
one, and I'll also put it in our voice text A. So Leo.
Is it just freeform? Just whoever thinks they have an idea, you just stick your hand out, that sort of thing?
Yes.
I can volunteer the Blazers for information and spy network, since it kind of goes hand in hand most of the time.
And why do you think your empire would be good for those?
We pride ourselves on being able to get information, whether it's through more unsavory means or through direct channels. But there's always a flow of information coming from somewhere, and we have a keen ear.
Okay, well, I will note you guys down for those two. I don't know, does anyone want to talk on those two topics? Does anyone else think they could do those pretty well? We do want to have we do probably want to have one person specializing in it. If you can come to an agreement, we can have 2 people do one thing. But obviously take your time. Well, if no one has any issues,
Yeah,
we can revisit.
perfectly fine with this.
And those are not particular strengths for the arc.
Okie doke.
I mean, we're pretty capable in spy networks, but we are not. We don't currently have enough infrastructure to support a large-scale operation.
Okay. Does anyone else want to advocate for any of the other needs?
Disney has no problem whatsoever in taking over the political aspect. As you can tell in the galactic community, we are currently the highest in diplomatic weight. So we believe that we definitely advocate, and we will definitely fit the role of being the political forefront.
Hey, very cool. Does anyone want to argue for that?
I would advocate for the Kingdom of the Toxic God because, yes, as you said, Disney is currently, was the highest political power entity. However, even beyond ARC V34.7.10b, the Kingdom of the Toxic God and all its vassals pull all their political power into a single entity.
Counterpoint. I was going to make the suggestion that we make the Kingdom of the Toxic God the head of the military aspect. Combining all your militaries makes you by far the best option for our military defense. And we'll need separate people for military and political issues.
That's fair.
Well, it actually would be. I don't know if Kingdom of the Toxic God spokesman is available because they will be chatting if they are in call. But, you might need to choose for them. So, we could note that down. I don't know if any are you on board with that, or are you still not sure?
I mean, I'm personally not that sure what role we are going to be best at.
Okay.
As a sort of alliance of hegemon and vassals.
Gotcha. So I just got word from the Kingdom of the Toxic God. They said they were gonna put their name in for military and logistics. So I'm down to put them down for military and logistics, and then see if anyone else can counterpoint that.
ARC would put its name in for logistics.
Okay.
Being a computer mind, it's a very detailed-oriented task that it would be well suited towards.
Anyone have any objections to that? Okay. And let's see here.
The hegemony of Anak would actually be quite good for that particular task as well, logistics. We are currently managing 6 entire armies. 6 entire fleets.
6 entire
which require a tremendous amount of logistics.
We do have a ship management as well.
That would work that would work well as well.
Okay, so we'll put you in for that then, maybe. We still need something for someone to help take care of rations, someone to help take care of social issues, someone to help take care of economy, and someone to help take care of travel management.
I believe that Vinny's empire would be great with economy if they are okay with that role.
Yeah, I'm perfectly fine with supplying the economy. I would simply have to stop buying so many alloys.
With us being in an alliance, allies won't be a problem.
Okay.
That's perfectly fine.
So Kingdom of the Toxic God says logistics also requires transportation of resources, people, and goods. Fair.
Yeah. That is true.
Alliance, no. Welcome back, Evan. Okay, we still need someone for rations, travel management. Yeah, and feel free to double dip, and social issues as well.
Well, I'm not sure, but for social issues, I personally feel that the Merchant Republic of the Sculpted Spire is very experienced in dealing with those.
Okay. I think we also need the Kuni Freedom Council, for something as well. Do you think you guys would fit for any of these? I don't know if available. Last chance.
Apologies.
No worries.
The counselors are tugging me in several different directions. We have some things going on at the moment.
Gotcha.
So unfortunately, I wasn't able to pay as close attention as I would have liked with the previous answers.
Don't worry at all. It's also on my my live stream currently, the Intergalactic Interferes live stream. But we are looking for people for rations, social issues, and travel management. Sculpted Spire did say they were pretty decent with social issues, but would you be able to help cover any of those as as your empire, or anything you specialize in the topics that were given?
I mean, it's our opinion that we would be particularly well suited to dealing with issues that are of more social in nature, just due to how our empire came to be, how how many different species we've had to sort of manage, and how many differing viewpoints that we've had to deal with over the years.
Okay. Gotcha. I'll Sculpt Aspire. Would you want to share that task, or would you be okay with Kuni Freedom Council taking the social issues?
Well, I feel we'd be perfectly okay leaving the social interactions to the Kuni Freedom Council. I mean, after all, why not allow people do what they want and like doing, and know how to do well?
Okay. And rations you would say would be in logistics and travel as well. Oh, okay. So you think logistics encompasses rations and travel? Gotcha. Okay, that's fair. Would you guys all agree that rations and travel should just be in logistics?
Yes.
Yeah.
It would make the most sense.
It's definitely a big part of it.
Okay, welcome Taka Diaz. Ark, do you think you can handle both rations and travel management? Arqua Doko. Do you think you can? Oh, are you here? Hello? Ark, pause champ? Sci-fi?
Sci-fi!
Oh, sorry, what? My brain completely tuned out for some reason.
Follow Taka. No, you're chilling. Oh no, so they were saying that you're currently in charge of logistics, so would rations and travel, they're saying rations and travel management would kind of fall under logistics. Do you think you can handle all three of those?
If that's what they want. I do not currently produce anything in terms of rations. Would be the only problem.
So but travel management, maybe you could figure.
Travel management, certainly.
Okay, all right, then I'll put you under travel management, under logistics, and then maybe rations. We might need someone else. And thank you, Taka.
Considering my people eat rocks and pure energy, we won't be very good at that.
I see. What else? No one's producing any food, or anyone got any food?
We're
This could be
barely managing to
hypothetical
maintain
too.
our food.
This could be hypothetical. I'm just kidding. And it doesn't have to be exactly, but if you're producing some kind of food, you know, maybe it could be, and you don't even have to produce all the food for the Alliance, but just like managing the food in case there's shortages in places and being able to redistribute them. So, I don't know. If you have decent management of your own food, that works too.
I believe it would benefit if food was also considered part of economy and such endeavors.
Then yeah, okay. If Sculpt Aspire is willing to, yeah, since you guys are managing the economy, I think that would be fine. Amazing! I love how we covered everything but food. I would hope you all are eating well.
The collective has no need to eat.
That is true. Knowledge. You got knowledge. Not rock soup. Oh, Kingdom of the Toxic God is currently providing for many, so maybe you could also help with the rations, Kingdom of the Toxic God. Okay. Not the girl dinner. Alright, so amazing. So what we have here is Kingdom of the Toxic God will run the military, Disney will run the politics, Blaze Imperium will take care of information and spy network, Kuni Freedom Council will take care of social issues, Arc will take care of logistics and travel management, Sculpted Spire will take care of economy and rations, and the Hegemony of Anak will take care of ship management. That's amazing. Awesome. W. Is there any topics you think we might need any support in areas we didn't cover? Any suggestions? Like, so we didn't. These onion destroyers can be pretty crafty, you know. Well, if not, that's fine too.
A gamer division, maybe?
Gamer division? What will be done in the gamer division?
I don't know. Maybe they challenge us to
Aim a little?
tournament of, I don't know.
Duel.
Okay, well, I'll humor this gamer division because, you know, you never know. You never know. Anyone
never
confident
know.
in the gamer division? Anyone confident to run the gamer division?
I think that one goes all to sci-fi, because
That's
game's better than a robot.
I know, you are kind of AI, right? So like,
That is true.
what is the game that Arc has the most data on?
The Arc has not been particularly researching games lately, so it's
Did you not come across any?
some research into MMOs, I suppose.
Oh, okay, all right. Perhaps Final Fantasy 14. Okay, very cool. All right, well, you know, I think we had some great discussions. And I think we need more than just an overall leader. I'm gonna put together some things right now, but what is it? Let's see. Okay. Hold on a second. Hold on. What's the word for someone who? Oh, the mediator. Okay. All right. Okay. I have 4 slots, and only 4. Okay, so some of you empires will not get a slot. We need 1 person in each slot. One of them, we need a spokesperson, someone who's willing to talk to the masses, someone who's willing to, you know, speak for the people, and maybe even our discussions now is able to tell us, you know, who would be good for that position. We need 2, a negotiator. So we might need someone that goes to speak to the onion destroyers and might be good at talking to enemies. We need a mediator. So if we have conflict internally with each other and each other's empires, we need someone to mediate this conflict between, you know, empires. We do have our differences. And lastly, we need an overall alliance leader that makes the ultimate decisions if needed. Because no matter how, great the alliance is, if we constantly fight with each other, we'll never beat the Onion Destroyers. So at some point, we need the overall alliance leader to step in and make the hard decisions. So, I would like for people to advocate for themselves or other people for these roles, and I will put them in the chat as well. So
yes, please.
yes. So if you need a refresher on what each is, by the way, let me see. I'm just gonna quickly let me see. Spokesperson talks to masses. Negotiator talks to enemy. Mediator talks to other alliance empires. Basically the president for this one. Okay. That was the easiest way I could do it. Okay. Alright, so I'll give you guys a minute to let that settle in and let me know.
Okay. I have 2 ideas currently based on this information. And I will say, out of the mindset of the Mystic, as Zell, not Mystic, immediately hearing 2 of these, I'm like, I think I know people who would do good here with these 2. I'm like, okay, here we go. Anyways, back to Mystic.
Feel free to put votes in if you would like to for other people too. Yeah. That is fine.
I think talking to other alliance empires as mediator, I think that should fall to the Freedom Council, since they're already used to mediating within all of the different groups that they have and all the different viewpoints.
Okay, we have 1 vote for the Cooney Freedom Council for mediator, and feel free, don't be afraid to suggest other empires. If you guys all feel different ways.
Ark declines all of these responsibilities.
Ark has removed themselves from the running. But for...
Well, they mostly involve talking, so...
Yeah.
That's not the strength of Ark.
Well,
and...
the president might need to be someone who doesn't have, you never know, you never know.
But for negotiator, I think we, the Blazers, would do well with that. We have the ability to read minds, and with our training, we hide our own intentions while also trying to gauge theirs. And we prefer not to have things devolve into violence during the talks. So I think we'd be a fine candidate for negotiator.
Okay.
I believe Disney could fit either of the other roles perfectly fine. We're suited well to talking to the masses and running and leading a group.
Okay, I'll put in 2. You said for overall alliance leader and spokesperson?
Either or.
Either or.
We
okay.
believe Disney can fit in.
Okay. And even if you don't think you'd be suited for any, feel free to put input in who you think would be good for certain things. And let's not take anything personally, friends. And use, empire logic. Some time to think. No pressure. No pressure.
I've already put the ideas that I had. Outside of that, I think for the last 2 would probably fit either Kingdom of the Toxic God or Disneyland.
For both of the last 2?
One or, because both of them, in terms of leadership, both of them have a understanding for leadership.
Now, I do believe that either of us works. because both of us understand that in a tough situation that we'll be in, you need strong leadership, not something weak. A strong authoritarian leadership works. Now, I believe that both of us have equal opportunities and experiences to work with this. The Kingdom of the Toxic God already heads a large alliance and group of others as their leader. And Disney is already the head of politics, so wouldn't it only make sense to make them the overall alliance leader? So either way could work.
Okay. Do we have any word from the hegemony? Not to put you on the spot, but I know Scrock's pretty sad and all. But...
Rain.
Rain champ? A sec.
Yeah, I need a bit.
Take your time. Perhaps the sculpted spire has any words.
Sorry, we're a little preoccupied with our own issues.
No problem at all. It's not like there's a interviewer that's potentially gonna take over. Okay. I'm kidding. Do you have a sec? Or you need a second?
Yeah, a little bit.
Take your time. No worries. All right, I guess, I mean, we got some busy people. Cooney Freedom Council, are you also busy? Do you have a second?
Really, the only thing we were gonna say is sort of already been said, and
okay.
Us sort of nominating ourselves as far as sort of the mediator role is concerned.
Okay, nice. Okay, so it seems like that's pretty solid. Okay, hey, W. I guess everyone who's available, we have Disney and Kingdom of the Toxic God as either the overall alliance leader or spokesperson. Does anyone want to fit them into the right roles? Or...
Well, I mean,
The hegemony would recommend Disney for spokesperson.
Okay.
And the Kingdom of the Toxic God for overall alliance leader.
I do agree with that.
Yeah, I think Ark is inclined to agree with that.
Because if you think about it, with Disney being head of politics, it makes them a bit more able to act as spokesperson.
Very fair. That's a good point, actually, that I didn't even think about.
I came up with that up on the spot!
Mystic? But
that's
also,
a Zelda Mystic.
KOTG said that they would gladly accept any role. So, and Disney, are you okay with that? Throw some snaps. Are you okay with being the spokesperson, and then KOTG would be the overall alliance leader?
Yeah, that is fine with me.
Okay, alrighty. We have our lineup. We're gonna beat the Onion Destroyers, W, and of course, I will be our mascot. Amazing. Okay, and I'm in charge of mascotting. Epic. Okay. Just a recap. So the overall alliance leader is the Kingdom of the Toxic God. Our spokesperson is Disney. Negotiator is the Blaze Imperium. Mediator is the Cooney Freedom Council. I'm the mascot. Military, run by the Kingdom of the Toxic God. Politics by Disney. Information and Spy Network by the Blaze Imperium. Social issues by the Cooney Freedom Council. Logistics, Travel Management, Gamer Division by ARC. LOL. Economy rations are run by the Sculpted Spire. And the ship management is by the Hegemony of Enoch. W, amazing. I'm really excited to send this in to my bosses and bring you guys, loop you guys in. I will update you on the status of our war with the Onion Destroyers. Now you guys may go and hopefully save your empires for whatever they're going through. Thank you again for coming together for this group interview. You guys are all having an amazing galaxy vibe.
Well, we're certainly trying to.
Well, thank you for having us.
Of course.
Yeah, just sorry that our current government's council members are pulling me in multiple different directions just due to some internal issues.
Don't worry about the internal issues. No, you guys are all chilling. Don't worry. Take your time with your games as well. And feel better, PR rep. But yeah, I will dip out for a little bit to gather this information. And yeah, good luck with your empires. Take some time.
Bye.
That was fun. That was actually really cool. Wow, I'm a genius. That went so well. Kind of digging this happiness imperialism. I think Jacob has a really fun empire to run with. Like, he can be the villain. He can be like the goat. Like, a really fun one. Is it just anarchy? Oh yeah, Vespi, I know I'm not sure if you're still here, but yeah, we're doing roleplay. It's a lot of fun. And yeah, it's been pretty cool kind of learning about all the empires. Reviews have stated that the mascot smells too much like an onion. Excuse me, we're fighting the Onion Destroyers, okay? And that's pretty cool. I actually, you know, it's really interesting because when I was looking at the things, I was like, information would for sure be arc, but then I realized, yeah, information I guess could also be like not like knowledge information. It could be like information between like in the war and stuff. So logistics might be better. Pretty cool stuff. And I wasn't sure who would be military, actually. I thought it might be hegemony, but then I think it actually came out really good for the king. It's also kind of cool to see Insight, how they base it off of the Stellaris empires, too. Pretty fun. And also, these last 5, I had no idea. Last 4, and that came out pretty good, too. So, 35 hours, time flies. I know, right, Chuyan? Oh my goodness. What time is it? I think we got 1 more hour of gameplay. I gotta check my schedule. Time to check the schedule. Maybe around 1 more hour of gameplay. I'm gonna see how everyone's doing, because last time we ended around now. We'll see how everyone's doing. Maybe we'll observe some gameplay. We definitely want to see this. It looks like there's a lot of chaos happening right now in the Stellaris game. So we'll probably run it another hour, and then hopefully we'll get to 2,300. Yeah. I'll take a little drink break. Blub, blub, blub. Let's take a peek into Jacob's empire right now. Actually, let's go to Kingdom of the Toxic God, because it looks like they're in war. New negative trait. Let's see. Chadwack. Logistical understanding. Peek in this? Ha! How dare you? Yeah, you spelled peak wrong. What a loser. Yeah, yeah. Pretty cool, pretty cool. Okay, Kuni Freedom Empire is also going through something. Defensive war. Benny's in a war too. They're all in wars, man. Both works. Oh my, you're so cringe. Hey, yar. Hey, yar, yar. But yeah, I was gonna say something, but I don't remember what I was gonna say. I lost my train of thought. Oh yeah, I've been really into poker lately, guys. Like, I've been watching so many poker clips, and I was thinking of like playing poker, but I'm also scared. Like, I'm like people shy, and I'm like scared to like sit at a table at a casino. I gotta get like a group of friends and like sit at a table with poker. I hardly know her. Gambling? Not gambling. It could be like fun poker, but like I don't know. Go into Yakuza and play poker? Wait! Wait! Can you play it in Yakuza 0? I'd actually be down to play it in Yakuza 0. That'd be kind of sick. If you can play poker in Yakuza 0, you can? Wait, what? Yo, I have to go back. Wait, where is it? Is it in that place with all the... Wait, is it in that place with... I think I found the casino. They have all of them? Discord has poker too. Does it? Wait, Discord has poker? When? What? That's crazy. It's an activity? What? That's so sick. I don't know how to play poker. I'll teach you, Ube. I love poker. Oh my, it's so fun to watch. I've like consumed all the poker videos, like all these pros. I like know some by name. It's just like I even when I had like this like I had the subscription to this like lesson thing. I forgot what, masterclass or something. I had like a $1 subscription for a year. I like downloaded Daniel Negronu's like videos on poker. I think I downloaded his like, he had this like, I don't know, study guide. It's behind the ramen shop. Okay, I gotta check it out. Go with someone who's already played if you're nervous, but when I played low limit at the casino regularly, it was always someone's first time there. They're used to it. Really? Oh my gosh, wait, that's cool. Okay. Yeah, maybe I'll go with someone who's done it before. There's casinos? Yeah, but literally the map too. It'll be like shogi or some stuff like that. Okay. There's mahjong too. I'm fucking cracked at mahjong. I'll fuck you guys up in mahjong. Just kidding. I'm actually okay. I'm actually pretty mid, but I like mahjong. The last time you said something like that, you remember the last time I said, I'll teach you Val, Ube gets headshot. I'll teach you, Ube. Just put in some money and I'll teach you. I'll teach you the hard way. I remember when Bruce said she would teach me Valo and all she did was end up playing it, bro. Okay, but the thing is, when I teach Valo, I don't like to backseat people. You can't, Rome wasn't built in a day, you know what I'm saying? Like, you gotta just, like, lightly support people, and then, like, after they die, tell them they could have done something, you know? I feel like that's the best way to do it, because if you're, like, backseating, it's not fun for them, you know? But I try. I'm actually, I'm kind of known for being a decent teacher. You're cracked at mahjong. My dad's gonna prove you wrong, probably. You know, my mom is cracked at mahjong, and she won't even play with me and my sister because she's just so good. It would be boring for her. Yeah, she like plays for money, bro. You use the items that give you insta wins in the Yakuza games. Oh shoot, really? That's called cheating. You're looking for strat tips and shit? Oh, really? I can give you strat tips and shit. Dude, I'm actually kind of a game sense god. Yeah, okay, I'll do it then. I'll give you some strat tips. I got you. I'm gonna funnel you so hard, bro. You're gonna be a pro. Too late. Ah! Well, like... Nah, you're correct, though. It's called Yakuza. Of course I cheat. Okay, fine, fair. Touché. Touché. Taking a little intermission. Yeah. Dude, one day I'll go to Vegas and I'll sit at a little table and I'll be like, oh, people shy. I want to learn how to play. And then they'll be like, oh my gosh, are you new? Here's some chips for free. And then they'll play again with some incentive. What kind of incentive? What do you want? You want some, what is it? Some... Yeah! Bodysuit's a tough one. Bodysuit's a tough one. You tricked me with the Mono one already. You already tricked me with that one. Maybe if it's not a bunny suit but something else, I'd consider it. Maybe it's like more my style, you know? I think bunny suit might cramp my style a little bit. I'm so cool, you know? I'm so cool. I feel like if I wear a bunny suit, it'll be like... It'll, you know... brave for going to the con as Mona, bro. Bro, I wasn't that brave, okay? It was like a cute cosplay. The hat was nice. Maki manga outfit. Maki's pretty hot. I don't like how you capitalize the word not. I don't like that from you. You press shift for that shit? Please? I kind of want to do a One Piece cosplay, but I don't know what One Piece cosplay I want to do. The outfits are kind of eh. A rock and a skirt, and it'd be the look ever. Ahaha. Don't put your ahaha anywhere near my emote, okay? Don't put it anywhere near my emote. It's not a fuckboy emote, okay? Me watching the Empires. Fuck girl. Our bad. How about near you instead? What the fuck? Hi Trim, welcome. We're taking a little intermission from the roleplay. I'm just watching everyone's Empires for a little bit. How you doing, Trim? How's it going? Fuck person emote? You're getting dangerously close to a bad joke. 2023 edition. What the? Yeah. I see. Got a lot of empty space in some of these areas. Woof woof. How do you type in chat again? You figured Pog Stellaris streamer would be a good way to wind down for the night? Aw, you're so sweet. Yeah, no, definitely make sure you're winding down well. I'm glad you're doing well. Yeah, we're chilling. We're on the home stretch. We have like an hour left, and I'm just observing some gameplay, letting them relax a little bit. I've been talking to them for a while. We've been dragging them into interviews. This one is for you, bro. Wait, what the? Why you gotta drag me into this? What the fuck? What the fuck? Sigh. The crushing reality. Arara. Pain, suffering. I'm so glad I'm not a face streamer. It's moments like these. Dang, that's your rock? What the fuck? I'll shove this rock up your anime. 88888. Oh my god. It's crazy out here. It's crazy. It's crazy. It's crazy. Chase with the power? He thinks he's so cool. He thinks he's so cool. I'm aging. I'm aging every time I do an aura. I'm super cool. Let me check in on the gamers, see how they're doing. Actually, no, I'll give them a little bit more of a break. Looks like the Empires are doing well, though. We got some wars, but other than that, you know, things are going well, right? How's vassalization? I think Bell's chillin'. Litty titty. Wait, doesn't Sci-Fi's emblem look like the Sharingan? doesn't Sci-Fi's emblem look like the Sharingan? Does it not? It is? It actually is. Wait, and then this one kind of looks like the Rinnegan. Bro. Is this Naruto? It ain't even purple fake fan. Someone's gonna go all Itachi in Sci-Fi's Empire. Sachi? What? Sci-fi's the Uchiha clan. Love Naruto. I miss Naruto. I can't rewatch Naruto as much as I used to be able to, though. I used to be able to rewatch it so much. And now it's like, you know, Itachi with the Versace. Yes, indeed. You guys aren't sleepy? What time is it for you guys? Oh, it's not that late for you guys, huh? It's a Ryukyu kingdom symbol? What's Ryukyu? You're kinda eepy, but reversed? Ryukyu kingdom? The Ryukyu kingdom. Ryukyu kingdom. Oh wait, it kinda is! What the heck? Why do you know what this is? Urge? It's a dragon castle? Dragon these nuts. Sorry. Asian history? I'm actually really bad with Asian history. There was this, at my high school, there was this modern China class, and, what is it? And I heard the teacher, like, would show them, like, Chinese music videos. Calling me a nerd? Look at you, dork. What the? You took almost all Chinese history in college. Really? That's sick. Do you know the Ryukyu Kingdom, by the way? Their emblem looks kind of like this, but reversed. I actually studied that, and I knew that. Past. Yeah, I learned it, yeah. I'm, like, kind of cultured. I kind of, like, know stuff. I finished my chocolate milks. What am I gonna do now? We're not cultured. What? Ask me anything. Kind of nerd. I am not a nerd. I just know things. Bum, 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 bum. Yeah, let's go check in on them. I should probably drag in people for interviews, right? Who didn't I drag in yet? I dragged in Rain, Zell. Sci-fi yet? Let's drag in Sci-fi. And Jacob. I've dragged in Jacob, so. Hostage? Hear me?
Hello?
Oh, maybe. Yeah, I'm not pushing. Actually, I'm not. Hello?
Hello?
Is this Ark?
What's up?
Hello, I came to do a brief interview. How are you doing? How's everything going?
Doing alright.
You do potentially have the Outer Mythos architects not too happy that you have taken this Elgate area. So you might get some messages. Okay, we might have some talks next week.
I don't know what to tell the Outer Mythic gods.
But anyways.
Or our Outer Mythos architects.
Gotcha. Well, we'll figure it out. But anyways. How's everything been with your expansion? You seem to be pretty massive, pretty big.
Things have kind of slowed down in terms of expansion.
Okay, so you're
like
chilling.
We've kind of occupied the areas that we can at the moment.
Okay, and like I see you have these like. Oh yeah.
We are kind of trying to expand a little to the south, but that's gonna be, I think, it's gonna be a little difficult.
I can see these Reavers have a lot of like fleet power.
Yeah.
Would you consider fighting them?
Yeah, because they seem to be kind of belligerent.
Okay.
They're kind of impeding progress.
See,
I think it's for the greater good if they're removed.
Yeah, they might be hiding knowledge too. Have you learned anything about your creators, Pause Champ?
Not really.
Okay, well
it doesn't seem like they are still in this area.
Okay, let's see. Well, hope you find out something about it soon.
Yeah, thank you.
We were also discussing how your symbol looks very similar to the Sharingan in Naruto.
Everything back to Naruto.
Yeah, I'm sure that one's in the database, right?
Mm-hmm. Well, I don't know. It's a little bit. Some of his episodes I think have gotten corrupted, but
I'm sure they were filler. It's fine. Amazing. Well, just wanted to check in on progress. You know, hope you're able to go south a little soon. Awesome.
Yeah.
Right. Well, I'll drop you back in. Big love.
All right. Thank you.
So funny. Did you even think of the Roman Empire? I'm not a nerd. Some good Roman yowies? You prefer the Egyptian yowies? What the fuck? The pyramids weren't the only things they raided to that? You guys are... What the fuck? Wait, I actually have an Egyptian yowie that I've been reading though. Wait, it's actually so fire. Oh my god, this Egyptian yaoi actually blew my mind because the cover was like kind of mid and I was like, alright, let me check it out. Bro, it's crazy shit, bro. There's like, share it, dude. There's this god. No, it's actually crazy. Like, there's this dude. Oh, how do I explain it? You read the Greek one I shared? I forgot which one. Does Bonk know about it? Probably. I can ask Bonk, but basically the concept is this like god of like destruction kind of or whatever. It's all Egyptian. I don't remember what it is really. And there's a god of life and death. But the god of life and death like died and got killed by the god of destruction. It's kind of complicated. It's hard to explain. And like his nephew, like it's hard to explain. His nephew and him are like fighting and everyone wants the nephew to win because like they think the god of destruction betrayed everyone, but in reality, the god of life and death was trying to fuck the god of destruction. But he's married to the god of destruction's sister. So the god of destruction was like, what the fuck, right? Like get away from me. And he tricks the god of life and death into dying because he pretends to be dead. And then like the god of life and death is like, oh, I can only join. The only way I can join you and be with you is if I kill myself. So he dies, but he's not actually dead. He's like a ghost because he's a god or whatever. I don't know. So basically, he wasn't bad the whole time. So then his nephew, who's supposed to kill the god of destruction, like defeats him, sends him to become a human, but then also looks over him because he like still cares about him. And then they fuck. I'm sorry. The Trojan War one? Oh, I shared Song of Achilles with you, right? The book? Actually a great book. Actually, that's unironically a great book, but it's fun to read. It's fun. It's a fun read. Me reading books, I haven't read a book in so long and that's one of the few I've read. God of Destruction, that ass. Oh, he's the one getting his ass destructed. Hi, David. David did not just come in here and say based. Not Beerus from Dragon Ball. It's not Beerus. I don't even know who it is. Like, it may not be the god of destruction. It's something similar. I think you're on drugs. I'm not. You hate it here? Listen, guys. I'm just culturing you guys. It's actually so fire because I didn't realize, like, they don't expressly tell you until late game that the god of life and death was trying to fuck the god of destruction. Like, that shit blew my mind. It was so angsty. Because he's like, this is my sister's husband. It was crazy. And then, oh my, that's your role model for real? Exactly. The book. Yeah. Let's reenact in the next Stellaris session. We are not role-playing my fucking Egyptian yaoi manga, okay? Oh my god, dude. That is so funny. This is so derailed. It's okay. We needed a break too. They need a break too to focus because Stellaris is actually very hard to talk and focus on. Not with that, dude. You're not. Who do you guys want to be? You guys want to be the god of destruction? Yeah. Y'all. Dude, it was crazy. Oh my god, wait. And then when the god of destruction goes down to Earth to become a human and like there's another random dude that like tries to fucking bro. It's like it's crazy, dude. Yaoi goes crazy. Egyptian yaoi. Oh my! Is that the only Egyptian yaoi I've read? I think so. Yeah. I wonder if we get will we get another one someday. I think there's one that Bonk told me about that was Egyptian, but like it was really mid. Like she was like, it's just there's no plot. But the one, you know, but the one I'm talking, you don't like this podcast anymore? Okay. Let's talk about regular yaoi. Just kidding. It's Boo's fault. Why'd you have to clarify that it's my fault? It could have been someone else. Listen guys, I'm just trying to culture you guys. You guys were talking about culture, I'm just trying to culture you guys, okay? You still have a list of Yuri she gave me that I need to get through? Oh really? She reads a lot of Yuri? I only have like 1 or 2 Yuri I've read. There's one fantasy Yuri I read that was kind of spicy. But Yuris don't go hard enough. Especially Yuri webcomics, they don't go hard enough. Yaoi, like, they go straight to the point. Like, straight deep into the point, if you know what I'm saying. But like, Yuri always like this like beating around the bush, you know, like this like they care about like feelings and stuff. She knows good ones. Okay, she doesn't read a lot of it though. Which Mercury is your only Yuri knowledge? Okay. So, exactly. Fuck the feelings, you know. I'm sure there's some good ones out there, though. You know one I've always wanted to watch? This is anime called Nana. Is that Yuri? I don't know if it is, but like, I a long time ago I came across it and I've always wanted to watch it, but I think it's not Yuri. I think it's like just normal, but like normal, like music anime or something? I don't know, but. Not the anime talk. Alright, we have 45 minutes. Time to drag in another empire. Not us like every intermission talking about Yuri and Yaoi. Let's see, who haven't we dragged in yet? Benny? Is she? Let's see. We'll drag in Benny first.
Oh?
Benny!
Hi!
Hello! I came to get a little interview, just briefly. How's everything going? I saw you were like in a war for a bit, but now you're chilling.
Oh, the war ended! I didn't even notice!
Oh, did I bring you the news that your war ended?
Yeah!
Liddy, well I hope, you know, hope everything's good.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I got my stealth frigate fleet.
Nice. Your fleet's
incredibly
actually
annoying.
looking pretty good.
Yeah, I usually go with a stealth frigate for annoying and pestering, and a second fleet for defending.
Okay, very cool. How's your empire going? Is it better now with the resources?
Oh, a lot better.
Oh, great! I'm glad to hear it.
I'm no longer buying alloys. Like, sure, I'm trading away monthly minor artifacts, but I mean, I'm not using them, and I don't have a precursor to use them.
Okay,
so I
so
might as well
works
just
out.
trade.
That's great.
Yeah.
Are you still trading with Ark?
Arc, trademark.
Oh, you're trading with Trademark? Okay.
I'm trading with Trademark and Jacob.
Okay, cool. Very hype. That's great. I'm glad it worked out. I'm glad the trades are working out.
Yeah.
That's nice.
I love how the two players that are playing the capitalist empires are trading.
Actually, though, of course. You two both love that money, huh?
Yeah, I'm producing 689.
I actually cracked up when you were like, yeah, I don't think you guys are like really happy, but like, you know, you seem chill to me.
Yeah, like, you like money, I like money, so It's fair. We both like money a lot.
Well, great. I just wanted
Gets
to
you.
check in with you and see how everything was going. So.
Got it.
Yeah. Well, I'll leave you to your business. Enjoy. Take care, buddy. Alrighty. I love how much the chat blew up from this. You can't tell me the degen doesn't run deep. It's you guys, okay? You guys are the degens. I bet you guys are all secret Udanchis. Bruce, the only one who goes crazy with Yaoi in chat. Does anyone else talk about Yaoi like I do? See, you can't get it anywhere else. And hi, Chio. How's it going? Hello, Chio. What's up? How you been? How you been? How you been? How is it going? How are you vibing? Everything good? Everything good? My fave brew? Are there other brews? There actually is another brew though, so you gotta be careful with that. I think you're the one that talks about Yaoi the most that I know of. I take that W. I just saw how when you go on your tangents. What? You seem lively today? I'm always lively. But yeah, we did a really fun RP campaign. I think we have like 30 more minutes left of it, so I'm really just pulling people in for little interviews and letting them run their empires. It's been pretty fun so far. Yeah, I agree, Ube. I agree too, okay? I agree too, Ube. Come get your Yaoi knowledge. I haven't watched much Bonk do. Yeah, actually, I think Bonk could give me a run for my money. I think Bonk talks about Yaoi more than I do. Well, not really. We both talk about Yaoi equal amount. I sent her the latest Yaoi I found. Oh my god, we've come so far as a society. The sex scene, it was animated. Oh my god. Actually amazing, bro. I'm actually surprised society has come this far. Yaoi has come this far. It's actually something to celebrate. We've actually lived so many years of our lives just to get to this point. Can someone refund that redeem? Can we get a refund on that? Any refunders? Any functions will get derailed from the very start of stream and stay on Yaoi topic for well over an hour before getting back on track. Let's go! You're resigning your VIP, what? Hi Tim, how's it going? Alright, I'll let me scuffed mic this, but I have to lower the volume. I know this hurts people's ears. Wait, is it scuffed enough? Is it scuffed? Also, I actually refunded it. Did you refund it? I'll do it anyway, it's fine. I hate Yaoi so much, never reading one again. Psych! Was that scuffed enough for you guys? Was that scuffed enough? How was it? Free redeem? Wasn't me, I swear. I guess it's fine for free. Why does it sound like you're in the room over? Because the controller's on my PC, which is under my desk, and I was too lazy to grab it.
Council
I figure it's even more scuffed. Benny, are you a Yaoi fan girl? You shrimp for the gay boys? Oh yeah, of course. First time? Question mark? I woke up to Yak, but it's my birthday now. It's your birthday, Tim? Happy birthday! It's your birthday today? Oh my goodness, Tim! Happy birthday! Sounds like she just put the mic in the microwave. That's why we call it the microwave. I get it, cause sorry. Yeah, oh my god, happy birthday, Tim! Woo! Happy birthday! Hope you have a great one. Eat some good cake, go out, have a good time. Oh my goodness, let's go! Do you have any fun plans? Happy birth! Happy birth! I like how you have the little cake next to your name. It's perfect. Wait, shoot. My birthday's coming up soon. Maybe I should do like a... I was thinking about doing a Naruto Jeopardy game for my birthday. But but that idea was quickly scrapped. Thank you for the lurk, Gio. We went to Oktoberfest yesterday, so that's why you're awake now. Oh my goodness, I hope you had a good time. That's some of my cake, huh? No one wants your cake. The consequence of your actions, your tummy always pays the price. It's okay, it's worth it. It's worth it, Tim, and we'll run it back again. That's how it works. You run it back again after a day. But yeah. I don't know. I don't know what I'm gonna do. I think last time we did like a drunk, chill birthday stream. I think maybe it'd be nice to do like like a collab thing. I don't know. Maybe like I was also thinking about doing like a just chatting stream. I've always wanted to do one where everyone submits like fun stories and we'll do like story time or like an advice section or something like that, like question and like a Q&A type thing, but like a little more pizzazz. I don't know. I'll come up with something. We'll see. I think it'll be fun. Blup. We could do Yowie Bingo. Oh my gosh, Yowie Bingo. Wait, we can all play Bingo. Top 10 Yowie? I can't self-report like that, okay? I read a lot and I can't self-report. This is why I don't talk about specific Yowie that much, because Yowie is like, it's one of those categories. I think only Brew can contribute to it. Bonk could too, okay? Let's see if Ishii has a minute. Hello, Ishii. I don't know if you're coughing, how you're feeling, but do you have a second?
Rah.
Ah! Ishii? Not the wah. Take your time. No rush.
What's up?
Oh, just wanted to check in and see how your empire's doing. How's everything?
You know, it's going okay.
It's going okay? You have a really like windy looking one, so it looks kind of cool.
Yeah, that has to do with some things I've encountered along the way.
Gotcha. And you don't plan on taking out any of these like hostiles? It seems like you could if you wanted to.
I'm working on it.
Oh, okay. Gotcha. Okay, well. No, just wanted to check in and see how you're doing. Everything been good?
Well, I mean, I'm not at war anymore, so that's
Yeah, I noticed
nice.
it was over.
So, you know, it was a bit weird being at war with 2 player empires.
Yeah, that is a little bit strange.
Alert. Station engaged.
But, you know, I'm glad it hopefully went well.
I mean, as well as could be expected.
Gotcha. Well, I'm glad the war's over at least.
I was being a bit outmaneuvered there. You know, basically only having the AIs to help me.
No, well, yeah, we'll make sure the rules are ironed out, but yeah, we shouldn't. Yeah, we'll make sure it doesn't happen again.
Yeah, and because my attackers are both labeled with no.
Yeah.
So it was very confusing.
It should, yeah, they shouldn't have attacked you, to be honest. So if you lost anything, we can sort that out, but...
Well, I think it was the fault of one of their, vassals.
Okay. So yeah, if that's the case, yeah, hopefully it wasn't their fault. Sounds good, We'll sort it out, we'll figure it out.
Yeah, it was just a little bit,
If anyone can handle it, it's you, Ishii. Well, salutes. Hopefully everything else goes well.
Yeah. Here's hoping.
Feel free to DM me if you need anything.
Okay, for sure.
Alright. Take care, easy. Bye-bye. Or our PR
Bye-bye.
rep.
Oh.
Alright. Let's see. So yeah, that was a little bit of a misstep with the empires attacking. Their empire they should not have, but we're J chill now. What are we at right now? Skrock announced that I shall obliterate the Zelvin Holy Covenant. Oh, my raid is taking over more shit. Oh, it looks like Ark and Disney have formed the Galactic Research Collective. That's kind of sick. And also looks like, yeah, Rain's at war. Okay, we got some people to pull in. Hello, I noticed that like you were about to obliterate the Zelvin Holy Covenant. Just wanted to check in and see what's up. You can handle them?
Yeah, we can handle them.
I be. Damn, you're gonna have a huge chunk then after that. Do they have any allies you have to worry about?
No, but I do have a raiding fleet coming in the other direction that I need to contend with my middle fleet.
Oh, okay, wow. Alright, well. Interesting. Why'd you decide to start war with them? Just to take over?
I guess Skrock wants to let off some frustrations.
Ah, fair, fair. I see. Well, sure he's, has he gotten over it yet?
No, it doesn't appear so.
Okay. I see. Alright, well, salutes, good luck. Got it.
Oh?
Hello, I've noticed you two have
Hello.
formed the Galactic Research Collective. Any words about that? That looks pretty cool.
Oh, it's just a little alliance for a couple little guys looking to research some
You
things.
guys don't look like little guys. That seemed like a gross under I don't know, estimate.
I just happened to notice that the Kingdom of the Toxic God has his little block of friendlies, and then below us we have the Holy Covenant with his puppets, and then to my right is the Minimar. So I was like, why not make an ally? And something we both want is more research.
Yeah.
Okay, that's fair. Cool. Awesome.
So I made the proposition, and he said yes.
That's
The
quite
collective
litty.
is always willing to enter agreements for that they believe will further their research. So
Very
We
on
need
brand.
to raise our centralization, because once we get it higher, we'll be better off with better buffs.
Well, sounds fun. Very cool.
Yeah.
W Alliance. Have fun with that. I hope your research goes crazy.
It shall. This is only an opportunity for the both of us to grow.
that's fine.
Yeah.
Alrighty, well, of course, because you guys need to grow more than you already are. Just kidding. Awesome. Alright, well, then you guys. This is also a 20-minute warning, by the way. Letting you guys know.
Alrighty.
Bye bye.
Alrighty, cool. It's just a treehouse. Yeah, a treehouse. Hi, Kappa Appa. Kappa Appa? 7189. Hello, welcome in. Stretchies, 20-minute warning. Ooh, we have 20 more minutes. So far, we're doing pretty good year-wise. It looks like our speed is like... We're gonna hit 2,300. Hopefully we'll be able to finish next week. If not next week, we'll probably be able to run 1 or 2 more. But I want to at least see the crisis next week, hopefully. And thank you for the hydrate and stretch. Thank you. Do I have anything planned tomorrow? I don't think so. Oh yeah, I don't have a schedule set for tomorrow. I'm probably just gonna sleep in tomorrow. So I don't think I'll be streaming tomorrow, by the way. Let me see here. Oh, I already have it on my schedule. Yeah, I think tomorrow's my break day, and then I'll go back to streaming. I think something came up. I think my next break day is gonna be. Well, I'm definitely taking next Thursday off. I think. I don't know. I'm gonna figure out my schedule. Whatever. You guys will see it. You guys will see it before I remember it. So, you finished your art? What'd you draw? Oh yeah, I have to fix the art wheel. I will do that soon when I have to change. Bum 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 bum. Post in the community? Let's take a look. Oh my, you did one for Shiki. Wait, KDG's is fire too. Oh my. That's so cool. You're doing such a great job. That's actually so sick. That's so awesome. That's so cute. You gave him a real one. Oh, you even did a fake one too. Amazing. What a hard worker. Oh my goodness. You're inspiring. I want to draw again too. I think this ambitious art goal I have that won't come to be for many, many years. I want to make one poster worthy art piece. Too much work though. The fake one wants to troll him? Of course. Yeah. Bum, 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 bum. Just be a yaoi artist? I remember a long time ago, I drew this pencil, Prince of Tennis yaoi art, and it was like two faces kissing, and I worked really hard on it, and then I don't remember if this is what happened. I don't think this is what happened, but the way I remember it is that I went to go show like my sister or something, and my sister is the nicest person ever. I don't remember though. I think the way she reacted, like maybe she was busy or something. I don't remember. Normally she would be like, yo, it's so, I don't know what happened, but all I remember is that it was like, I could tell there was something off. I was like, you don't like it, don't. You don't like it, do you? But then, I don't think she would ever actually react that way, so maybe that was like young me thinking, like overthinking. Because I can't imagine, like, maybe she was young too, and I don't know though, I don't know. So then I came to the realization that yaoi art is too hard. You're also very inspiring for, oh stop. Sakin's attempt at trolling wasn't much of a troll. Do you like the art though, Shiki? Shiki, you're still awake too? Oh my gosh, get some rest. Silly. It's good? I'm glad you like it. Very cool. That's very cool. Interesting that you chose Itadori too. So fun. So fun. You're gonna draw him as Toji, but like you kept fucking up. Didn't you do Toji for KDG already? I can finally watch the trailer? What trailer? The Final Fantasy Live Letter? Oh, the trailer. Trailer for Dawn Trail? Wait, didn't I watch it already? Oh, Live Letter? Oh. Aw, jeez. 6.5 trailer. Oh, yeah, okay. I'll watch it next week, for Final Fantasy. Yes. We'll watch. They showed it in this Live Letter? Oh, cool. Live Letter is such a cute name for a little patch update. It's so cute. Oh, Raid is out of sync. I'm gonna pause. I'm gonna go tech support. Oh no, the desync.
Not the desync.
This is intergalactic tech support here to fix the desync. Is it back normal?
Yeah.
Wait, it's fine. Okay, never mind. I mean, I fixed your issue, everyone. You're welcome. This is also your 15-minute notice, so please try to get what you can done, and then we'll end in 15 minutes. You guys can get some sleep. Wow! And hopefully, I hope we get to the crisis next week. It'd be really fun, at least.
We could at least get to the mid-game crisis.
We'll get to the mid-game crisis, which is going to be most likely.
Is that like a midlife crisis?
Kinda.
No, it's not nearly as destructive as that.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Ooh, I was worried.
Wait,
yeah, we're probably going to witness the war in heaven, which is both
that would be great.
Empires fighting.
I actually like the War in Heaven a lot more than the Raiders.
So for the mid-crisis, does that signify the middle of the game, or it's like 2/3?
Yes, it's the middle.
It's the exact middle. Wow. Okay.
The mid-game crisis officially can start at the year 2300. The in-game crisis, depending on your settings, most of the time doesn't start until 2400.
Okay, so it's likely that we won't finish next week, but like we might, have to throw in a week or two after, but at least people will get to witness the crisis if they can't make it after. Sounds good. As Shiki said the same thing, yeah. Okay, cool.
Okay,
or the crisis is just mid. C is cooking. Meh crisis.
What should be the unbidden and the bug as all hell?
Oh boy. We did disable something though, but anyway, I'll be back. Enjoy your 15 minutes.
Alright.
Hi Nishiyu, hello. Hi. You won't be around if you do 2 extra weeks. Yeah. You have something to do those 2 weeks, right? I'm hoping we get to finish it. We could try to go long, but I don't want to we could try to make it an extra long day and start early, but I feel like 5-6 hours is good. I don't want to go too long. We used to do 8 hours Stellaris, and my brain was melting. You're on actual vacation? That's true. Honestly, I might be on vacation soon too. So I think I could do. Honestly, the next week might not work for me. It's gonna be tough. It's gonna be tough. We'll have to find a good day for everyone. The next 2 weeks after the next week. I see. Okay. Maybe we could do a weekend next week. I don't know. Do you think we can finish in 2 more streams after this? We were at... Where did we leave off? I think we did yeah, I think this got us to the... If this gets us to the halfway point, then 2 more streams should probably help us get to the crisis. And then another stream makes us finish it. Maybe it'll take 3 more streams. It's a lot. Damn, this is tough. We could do periods of speeding things up, but I feel like it's a lot of micromanagement. And probably will be stressful, so. Well, we'll have to see how it goes. Nothing much we can do there. You're about to start watching the anime Given? I haven't seen that much, but I've seen some moments that I really like from that anime. But I remember before that was an anime, I tried reading it and I wasn't a fan because I don't like the bottom that much. I see the bottom, whatever. I don't like the orange-haired guy that much, to be honest. But I don't know. It's just nothing wrong with him. It's not really my style of character. I might give it a chance one day though. There's actually some really cute scenes. Rock band boys in love. Yeah, that is pretty cute. Yup. You get that? Yeah. But it actually has some really good, yeah. There's one scene that I saw is super cute. They're just, very cute. And, I think the side couple's really toxic. I forgot. I just remember stuff about that couple. You wonder if your empire has any vassals or went to war? You will find out. If I tell you now, you're gonna stress about it. I'm not gonna tell you. I actually don't know. I don't think so. You do have this cool hyperlane thing though. Whee! Let me in that Stellaris game so I can secretly eliminate Cheeky's empire. Oh my! Da da da. Side couple drama, bro. Sometimes the side couple is so juicy. Oh my! This is one I was reading where I didn't care at all about the main couple. I only cared about the side couple, and it was such a struggle because I had to like dig deep. It'd be crazy sometimes. Dude, time flies. 5 minutes left. I guess technically we have 10 minutes left, but wowzers. The side couple in What's Quit is so cute. I don't know which one you're talking about though. You talk about the volleyball ones, right? The green haired girl and the orange haired guy. That's pretty cute. I like the main couple a lot too in Wotakoi though, so I like both. But holy shit, the side couple is adorable. There's something about like established relationship, domestic vibe. I do think the yelling is like so aggressive though, but they're actually really cute though. You wouldn't know what to do. My Emperor was beefy tech when I played it last. Shee. And enjoy your shower. And all good. Good night, snacking. Old married couple. To be an old married couple. Established RS. You thrive on that tag on AO3. Oh my. Do you sort by kudos? And then I like doing angst and actually I shouldn't talk about the tags I do on AO3. Domestic, actually it's so cute. And then every once in a while I'll deal with slow burn, but a lot of times I'll be like, 200 away from 20k, let's go! You're late, you just woke up. We are gonna end in like 10 minutes, but you're not late at all, you made it. Hi Taylor Swift. Bruce tags probably wilded. Listen, okay? Sometimes like sometimes you gotta spice up the adventure, you know what I'm saying? Like, you know, after you read so much fan fiction, you just have to, you know, get some categories. Angst needs to be temporary, that's what I'm saying. Have you read, I've read some tragic, like, sad endings. Bro, that shit's wild. There's, like, classics in, like, the K-pop world, too, that are, like, they're actually, like, classics that are, like, just fucking sad. You when you read AOP, oh my god, ABO and Boom and Preg, oh my god. Oh. The EXO ones. Wait, I was actually thinking of the EXO ones. There's one Chan Bake one, the Baekhyul one, that is like the most famous. Like, do you know which one I'm talking about? There's that one fic that's like fucking sad as fuck, and I don't really remember that much about it. I just remember it being like the tragic. Good for go to sleep. You've been streaming for almost 6 hours. You new here? No, I'm kidding. Yeah, I have been streaming for a while, and I did wake up a little bit early today, so I will probably crash after this, but maybe I'll chill and watch some anime or something before that. You just remember being sad? Bro, yeah, I don't know, man. EXO fics were a diff. It's always interesting because, like, I feel like the fics are different when a group's not as popular, and then, like, when a group becomes more popular, the fics start being more shitty. BTS fics used to be the cream of the crop, bro. And then, like, oh my god, now you have to sift through so much garbage. They used to be so good. We're talking about tragic manga or anime? Oh, we're talking about fanfiction. Subaru Tosusan? Bro, stop. I don't want to watch tragic anime. I'll Google it, though. What is this? It looks so sad. Let me see. Oh, wait, no. Is it sad? Oh, maybe I'll try reading it. 2015, it's bro, actually though, oh my god. You've only read My Immortal. Dude, you don't read My Immortal. You experience My Immortal. Isn't it on like Wikipedia or something? And Chris, I missed you. You need to be a special type of person to make fanfics in a community with practically none. I pioneered the Log Horizon fanfics back in the day. What is it with people in fanfiction? They don't get it. So, when you're an aspiring writer and you also like a lot of fandoms, writing original work is actually really hard to get noticed. This is only one reason, by the way, I'm listing, right? And like, you know, it's hard to get feedback, it's hard to get traction because like you're making up characters and it has to be people that are willing to like sit through like, you know, like people's writing that aren't, and a lot of times they can just go read a book if they wanted to. But fanfiction is so popular because people want to see characters they like in different scenarios, and it's a good way to get exposure. A lot of people become writers through being fanfic writers because people want to read stuff, headcanons, all these things through fanfiction. So it's actually not just cringe my immortal shit, but it's also like a great way for writers to kind of make breakthroughs, and it's really fun. And if you know characters pretty well, it's a really good exercise in keeping your characters in character, because when you build your own characters, you can do whatever you want with them, but if you have a set character that you have to stick to, it actually improves your writing a lot. Anyway, sorry, I went on a whole tangent, but there's a lot of stigma behind fanfiction, but I'm a big fan of fanfiction. There's some that are really bad, and I would stay away from Wattpad. I feel like AO3 is the way to go. I used to like fanfiction.net, but now I'm older. But yeah. Experience it? Indeed. Worship proves pain too. You pioneered nothing? Honestly, I didn't pioneer anything, but I like to think that I pioneered. Krusty extra way. Krusty, you're already invested in and people are already invested in these characters. Exactly, right? And it's actually really nice to like see pics of characters you really shipped or whatever if they're not actually a pairing in like anime or whatever. You like doujinshi more than fanfics? Doujinshi are really good too, and it's the same concept, like for artists too, and you know, to be able to draw characters well and keep them in character. Bro, you know what has really good doujins? I don't know if you guys have watched Katekyo Hitman Reborn. Holy shit, the doujins for that? Bleach, I've read some Bleach doujins are like eh, but what else? Some things have really good doujins. Oh my god. There's a couple like authors that artists that do some doujin, like exclusively certain doujins, and they're so good. Sci-fi got me a Jujutsu Kaisen doujin. Not all fics are good, but I've read fanfic writing better than some YA novel writing. Yeah, I agree. There are some fics that are actually so well written. Yeah, it's pretty impressive. And I've seen some get turned into books, and they get taken down sometimes, or they keep them up. But like some people turn them into books. And Nishiyu, oh good night! Sleep well. I save you the trouble of writing compelling backstories and character introductions. Exactly, and like, you just get more traction too because people are already invested, yeah. You're gonna get 2K this stream? Let's go! So you focus on other aspects of storytelling, exactly. You don't like doujinshi with characters you already know? You don't like doujinshi with characters you already know. Interesting. Isn't that just regular manga then? Oh, you read doujins of characters you don't know. Oh, but I've done that too. But I also like, there's some that are really good with the characters you do know. Is it that you don't like reading the characters you do know? Do they feel fake to you? You tried looking for Haikyuu manga and all you got were doujins. And you're like, what do you mean Hinata's about to confess his feelings to Kageyama? Oh man, that's actually so funny. Bro, Hinata and Kageyama is lame. Okay, I'm not here for that. I'm here for some Kuro x Tsukishima or Bokuto Kuro. Oh my, that shit hits. Dude, anything with Kuro, bro. Get Kuro in there. My goat. They're only yaoi doujin of Hitman Reborn. Yeah, Hitman Reborn. Oh my god, the thing about Hitman Reborn, the pairing names are numbers because each character is associated with a number, so the pairings names are like combinations of numbers, and that shit blew my mind, bro. I'm out here deciphering Morse code to find out what gay fics I need to read. Oh my, Kuro's your fave? Bro, Kuro is such boyfriend material. That man is so fine. That man is so fine. Oh my god, dude. He's like my ideal type. No, I don't ideal type it. So handsome. I love seeing how much Brew loves this stuff, man. It's wholesome in the weirdest way possible. You know, I never thought I'd like share this with you guys because I know it probably is not this. It's probably a weird, you know, you guys probably can't relate. It's like a can't relate button moment, but I share it anyway. I've read Kuro, Kenma. You've seen a lot of. I think Kuro Kenma's lame because I don't like Kenma that much, but it's fine. Kuro and Suki and Bokuto. Oh, I had this keychain that I got from a con where you could put different Haikyuu characters in based on what you ship, and it like fits in perfectly. So I picked my Kuro and Tsukishima and I put them in the key. It's so cute. Jacob saying, "Yeah, so lost. Come back to Earth, Jace. You too can be part of this." Some dojos just expand on the stuff that they show in anime. Love Live is like that. That's fair, yeah. It's fun to have like alternate endings too and stuff like that. Bokuto on top, you take that. Wait, actually, no, you're right. Wait, you're right. Bokuto should be on top. I was actually so surprised that you were right. I just assumed you were wrong. Tiger and Bunny Dojo are such a funky thing because you're looking for stuff you expected. Because like looking for stuff about it, you expect to be more romantic with how they are. Okay. Akashi bottom. Yeah. You have to put the dumb one on top. I'm telling you, like that's how it works. The more thoughtful person goes on the bottom because it's hotter. Can't relate, but I love seeing your homies having what they love. You're something else. That's why when you guys call me a bottom, it's because I'm smart and thoughtful, you know? Just kidding, I'm a top. Alright, anyway, let's move on. I think 10 minutes have passed. Oh my. Top himbo for sure. Anyways, the last comment. Blue Archive. What's the thing in Japan? Okay. Kopi was Top himbo is the way. And like, I think I used to like the basic ass, like, this guy goes on whatever, but then sometimes when you switch it, bro, growing up with Naruto is realizing that Sasuke's on the bottom, bro. I'm sorry. I'm back. Excuse me, Benny? I mean, if Kuro wants to step on me, that's fine, but like, that's just because I'm like, that's like, you know, I can't even explain. Alright. I'm gonna drag it back. Come back, Star Dasher! Blue Archive stuff in the new Gen Haikyuu. Really? She likes scum too, that's why she's a bottom. What the fuck? Alright, we're toning it back. I'm sorry guys, I just went on a whole tangent on stream, but any updates
We
on
know.
the empires?
You go on a tangent? Never seen it.
You're like gay men. We know.
What? What'd you say?
You like to be
Any
stepped on.
updates?
We know.
Huh? Any updates on the empires? How's the wars going? Yeah, how's everything?
I'm gonna start one as soon as we play next time.
Oh.
I'm finishing up this one so that I don't have to immediately come into war, and just on the off chance I might be like, oh yeah, shit, I'm at war.
I'm
Okay.
losing 188 energy credits per month, and I have no idea how.
Oh no. Okay, well, if you need help, let us know. Good night, Ube. Julio. So are you guys good to stop, or Rain? Do you need like a second?
I need a few seconds because
Okay.
Oh, there we go. Finally.
Oh, you're good.
Okay.
Perfect. Okie doke. Thank you guys so much for coming and chilling and participating in the shenanigans. I hope you guys had fun with the RP and still had time to manage your empires.
Yeah,
I don't know what my friggin' empire looks like anymore.
Of course. Yeah, yours is like a a man doing breakdancing or something. Breakdancing.
Yours
I
is
thought it
called
looked like a
Border
Magitech
War.
armor for a while.
Rain, your empire is just border gore and mine is a
Give me a second,
bunny.
Ube. Actually, though. And I think Ishi's got a snake going on.
Yeah,
Someone's Australia. I think Zell's is Australia. Wait, what were you gonna say, Ishi?
Yeah, I need to start filling in some of the gaps. It's starting to look a bit.
The gaps kind of trigger me, I'm not gonna lie. I stare at that, I'm like, why is that not taken? Why is that not taken? Alright. Yeah, wait. Anyway. But yeah, thank you guys. Make sure you guys get some good rest. I'm gonna save, so save game.
Don't forget to
Save.
pause.
Should probably pause first.
Pause.
Oh, pause first. Okay.
Pause first,
I
then
did.
save.
Oh, is it not paused? It's paused already, right?
Yeah, I
It is
just
now.
paused it.
Yeah.
You pause it. Okay. Save game. Stellaris Day 2. I want to put it as save. All right. All right. We should be good to go. Thank you guys again. Make sure you get some rest. I'll see you guys next week. If we don't finish, we'll figure out what we're gonna do. But like, hopefully we at least get to the crisis and get to have a little bit of fun.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah. I've been having fun, that's for sure.
Yeah.
Amazing.
I'm entertained.
I'm glad. If
Very
you guys have any
fun.
suggestions for next week too, for some of the RP or anything you want to add in, feel free to message me. But yeah. Alrighty. Take care, guys.
You too.
Good night.
Bye.
Good night.
Yo.
Lovely. These guys are so sweet and they work so hard on their empires. Big thank you guys for participating. As always, you guys are so sweet. A lullaby for Ube. Sorry if you're ready to sleep. Ara. Yeah! She likes gay anime men, it's true. I'm the Jennifer girl. I know. Thank you. I know. That's a compliment. I'm spectating. Oh, you're confused why I wasn't doing any managing? Because I just do it with my mind. I'm like, it's like I'm Star Warsing up in this bitch. No, I was just spectating and helping with the RP. Near the end we were just chilling, but normally we do some RP stuff. So, you know, interviews and everything. I'm trying to like make it a little more immersive. But thank you guys again for everyone who participated. You guys are so sweet, working really hard, and you know I've been having a lot of fun with this. So, yeah. You trademark. Love you, everyone. Love you, Ishi, Sci-Fi, Danta, Ume, everyone. You can sleep well now. Sleep well. Your last 100 points, you'll get them on Monday, Death. What does the shape of your empire look like? Yours looks like a, it looks like an anteater. Just cheeky. You got ripped off? What do you mean? 10 points? No! Thanks for the stream. Thanks for coming, Snapper. I missed ya. Thanks for coming. And thanks for saying goodnight, Menace. Oh, it's all good. I am leaving anyway, but thank you for coming by, Menace. Big love. I hope you're feeling a bit better, yeah? Okay, friends, let's go find someone to raid out to, and I will be off tomorrow, resting, but I might pop in Discord a little bit. I don't know, we'll see. I'll see what I'm up to. I'm gonna try to reinstate some anime nights, but yeah. Thank you guys for all the subs this week, by the way, as well. It's good to have you back, Jace. Always good to see you. And thank you, Evan, for the interesting talks. Thank you. And good night, Shiki. I hope you had a fun party, and I hope you're gonna be back on Monday. Question mark? I did not oversleep, no. Awesome! Thank you for the 10 subs. Stop gifting mobile subs, you fucker! Thank you. Oh my god, 1,200. It's crazy out here. Thank you for the stream. Thank you, Sprite, for coming as well. Let's play Valor soon. Now that I'm plat, oh my. I'm a menace. I think on Monday I'll probably play Valorant, and I'll definitely do some Final Fantasy. We'll do the Stellaris on Saturday. I might try to add in a IRL crocheting stream if I can fit it in. But yeah, can't wait to get carried. Sounds good. All right, let's see who's on. A lot of gamers on. Bum 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 bum. Ooh, who's this? That's someone playing Hi-Fi Rush. We got some Apex. We got some Retro. And Gamma, hello. It's crazy to look at how this game has evolved over the patches. Yeah, and welcome in. Yeah. It's actually really sick. They've been patching really well, and we've been really enjoying the updates and stuff. And yeah, pretty cool. Come join us sometime. You won't be back until 6 or 7 your time tomorrow? Oh my gosh. Okay, well, take it easy and make sure you're getting good rest and get home safe. It's been 4 different games. Yeah, there's so many DLCs too. Oh, this person's on BRB. Oh, a lot of subathons and stuff going on too. This person's playing Party Animals. That game is so cute. I was thinking about getting that game. Oh, that looks pretty cute. Da-da-da. Very cute. We got another Valorant gamer. Okay, this person just started, so I'm gonna raid this person. They seem pretty wholesome. Yeah, they seem pretty wholesome. I'm gonna raid this person. Thank you guys again for coming. And I'll see you guys on Monday, yeah? Thank you guys again. Thank you for the 10 subs, Shiki. It kind of has, yeah. You try to set a timer when you play Stellaris because otherwise you do 18-hour straight game. Bro, Gamma, when I just started Stellaris, we kept doing 8-hour streams and I literally, my brain would melt. And that's why I've been instating like 10-minute breaks every hour for this campaign, just so everyone gets a little bit of break. Ah, stop it! It's late, don't knock like that. Thanks for streaming, Game Brew. Restful, love your face more. Sci-fi, big love, everyone. We can do still. How about space raid? It really does melt the mind. That's what I'm saying. I'm excited to play it again soon too. But yeah, if you ever want to join us, Gamma, you're always welcome to. We have a Stellaris role and channel in our Discord. Sorry, I have to leave her when you came in. You're always welcome to join. We do a lot of viewer games as well. And Night's coming and knocking. You better sleep too, Shiki. And thank you for the follow, Gamma. And thank you, Jace. Thank you for hosting such a fun event. It's taken a lot of planning. I think I speak for all of us when I say we appreciate you for it. Oh, stop. No. It's been a lot of fun for me too. It's been so much fun. I really enjoy this kind of stuff. And it's been fun to practice some improv. And yeah, it's been fun. So don't worry. You're so sweet. My heart. You got this, Shiki. Space Raid, let's go. Good night, everyone. Sleep well. Make sure you guys get some rest. And yeah, all good, Gamma. Sounds good. Take care, everyone. Rue's okay, I guess. Bye-bye, guys. Bye-bye. Good night. Sleep well. Take care. Thanks for hosting and thanks for streaming. Thank you guys for coming. Love you. Bye, little Mungsy. Bye-bye, everyone.